All right, hello everybody. Where am I? There I
Hi.
am. Hello. Hi. Uh,
Hello.
I had there's something on my fucking screen here. What is that? What is on my face? There's like, oh, it was like a bit of, I don't know. Maybe I
Poop.
like ate sloppily and there was like a bit of like oil on my, I don't know what the fuck that was. I like wiped it
Poop
off
residue.
though. I drank my coffee too much like a dog and it went everywhere.
Slurping that shit.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a little fucking beastie on the screen. Here, check it out. Look at that fucking thing. Showered. Fresh. Amazing. Do I have everything open? I do. Okay. Hi.
Went to bed at a normal time.
I don't know what that thing was. I'm haunted. This is my own personal Silent Hill. I'm not allowed to leave. I have to stay here no matter what. Yeah, this
Good
is
for
the
you.
last one I did last night. Beastie. This is the one before El Turbo. Chat will remember that this is my personal Silent Hill and I'm trapped here forever. Little Turbo. Pet that little thing. This is that's a slut. This is I don't think that's a slut, but I'm not here to judge her decisions in life. Sometimes you slip and fall on a banana peel into a pit with zero gravity, so don't worry about it, but it happens like that. Okay? Gotta watch out, okay? Actually, I always thought it was like a fucking bit. Banana peels are slippery as hell. Don't step on those things.
I've never done it.
If it depends on how it's positioned. If the yellow's down, you're fine. But if that inside isn't, like the inside is like slippery on tile, but the yellow outside of the peel is fine. So if it's
That
just
might be
like it's weird.
that might be more like on the tile, like slippery tile at that point. Like you
No,
get
no,
a wet
no,
washcloth on tile or like anything on tile.
no, because you could put like the yellow side down that has like a weird like kind of waxy thing that like sticks a little bit when you step on it, but the
Yeah.
white part underneath is like something that it's made out of makes it like slippy. If you step on carpet and you fall, then it's an issue.
That's what I was gonna say. Like, will it work on carpet or no?
No, it will not work on
That's
carpet
fucked up.
unless
Have something wrong?
you do it really bad. The inside certain slimy paste. Yeah, it gets like it's like a weird slippy slime because sometimes like I don't know. I think there's a. I'm sure you could step on something and it saves you. I don't know. Anyway, here's female Rigby. Bigger the fupa, tastier the chalupa. That's horrible.
Amen.
That was rough. It's a rough one. Jibby hitting the dam. Oh, we got this one. This is the one I was working on during the game. Yeah. Sorry. That was a
I
random
thought that was
rat.
a random.
No, that's Rigby, man. That's
That's girl
Rigby.
Rigby.
That's girl Rigby. That's girl Rigby. uh, we got this one. It's happening during the game. And then we got this one, which I think was like right at the beginning of the game. I think I
Yeah, that
like
was at the
finished
start.
coloring this like at the start of it and I switched to the other one. That's what took most of the time was I was flipping between like six different things trying to play that game at the same time. It's a fun little game though.
Mayoral
Super
justice
overwhelming to do it
wins.
like that. Cannot do it
Yeah,
again.
yeah.
Yeah. I think that was the first one I did that day. Yeah, because look, this little fucking thing is staring at me. And I did that one the other, like, not yesterday, the day before. So, yeah, that was all the ones we got done yesterday. Honestly, not too bad. Getting, how many is that? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Seven of them done yesterday. It's not bad. Hourly reminder. Hourly reminder. Don't forget it. You can use syringe on his balls.
It's good, maybe.
Might like it. Might help. Do you know that testosterone tells you not to inject it into the balls?
Really?
Yeah, it's straight up like, hey, don't fucking do it, okay? I know it feels like you might want to do it, but don't fucking do it.
I get why someone would think that.
The lotion and the gel also said not to put it on your balls as well.
Really?
Yeah, it was like you don't want to do this. So I don't know if your balls like super absorb it or don't absorb it at all, and it's somewhere something about it. I'm not quite sure. E is fine though. Yeah, put E on your balls. That one's allowed.
Hmm.
The woke left are keeping our balls down.
You should, if you're gonna put anything on your balls, it should be icy hot though.
It
Like
should
that
be
is a
icy
certified.
hot. Mm-hmm.
That's real. That shit will get you off so good.
What is that stuff? Tiger balm?
Tiger Balm. Tiger Balm works
Uh-huh.
too.
Mm-hmm. I'm surviving.
Yeah, I've heard of T gel
Skin,
for like
yeah.
trans femmes that take T gel to like get stuff going, but I don't know if you put it directly on or if you just like have it on your body. I don't know the specifics.
You take T-gel?
I don't, but you can if you want your shit to rock still.
Huh. Okay. Anyone else here eat Tiger Balm and Vicks mixed together? Oh, we're getting it. We're piecing together why HDM is the way that he is.
I've heard of eating Vicks. I know people who do that.
You know people who do that?
I thought it was freaky and weird too, but I've definitely heard other people say that.
You're super not supposed to do it.
It's like a thing.
It is a thing. I'm sure people do it. I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to do it though. It's one of those like you're not supposed to put Vicks in like a what are those like you know those things that like spray your face with like steam?
Sure, yeah, like a dehumidifier.
Yeah, because I've heard of yeah, look, HDM saying it. Yeah, you're not supposed to like do that kind of thing either because it kind of like pepper sprays you a little bit from what I remember. I was looking at scents for making like slime stuff and
Yeah.
there were people in the like the reviews, not the comments, the reviews of it being like, "Hey, I put this in my like diffuser and this made my asthma really act up." And it was like you
Oh,
put
fuck that,
peppermint
yeah.
oil in your diffuser and your asthma act up. Like
Yeah, that's like pepper spraying yourself at that point.
it
Yeah.
was literally like what the fuck did you think would happen?
Like I'm very asthmatic. I can't even be around a lot of the perfume and stuff, just normal style.
And that's why it was like that's why it confused me. It's like if you're asthmatic to the point where like strong scents get you, why are you out here shopping for like strong essential peppermint oils to fucking like what is wrong with you? Stop it.
They're essential.
We told by that hey, that one is true. That is a real one.
Yeah. I'm just saying, I'm clarifying because some of the other things that we've been saying.
Some of the other things were not real.
May not be real. That one's real.
One might be real. One of us always lies and one of us always tells the truth, but we agree on many
you'll
things.
never tell
And
which.
so
So you'll never be able to tell.
you'll never know what's happening.
Listen, you get the both of us in a call and we start talking about like dicks and balls, we're gonna start lying to you. But that one's real.
Shit, that's right. I got so much money I have to put in the dick and ball jar. There's so look, I'll put another quid in, whatever. Here. Where is it?
I think Blitz asked me the other day if you grew up in England or something. And I was
No,
like, no,
I'm
it's just
just
a Tia
like that. Where's duplicate? I don't have duplicate anymore. They removed it. I can blend it.
Duplicate gone.
Duplicate is gone, but I can blend it. Here, I'll multiply the money.
Hashtag will it blend?
I'll put the quid on multiplication, and that'll do it.
Wait, hold on. Can I give you a different dollar bill?
I have $1 bill in here. Oh,
Can I give you the
yeah.
werewolf dollar bill?
You can give me the werewolf dollar bill. I could put them in here. That should pay us up.
It's not cut out at all.
That's okay. I can cut it out. I have I could put like a filter on it on OBS to do
Okay,
it.
cool.
I'm not a Brita
me
Boo
scroll.
or a Tia Boo, whatever.
You are a Tia Boo. You are a Tia Boo. Come on.
I I can't think of a worse fate than being forced to live in England.
You say quid. You're a
I say
Tubu.
quid because it's funny.
I don't think you even think about it. I think you say it without thinking about
I
it.
do say without thinking about it, but it originally was because it was funny. Oh, its super isn't cut out, huh?
It's none of them are. They're all just photos on a
I
desk.
thought it was like on a white.
I can get you one that's on a white background, but it won't be the werewolf. Hold on.
No, I like it like this because then I can do this. Oh, I can't. I can't even. The image isn't a real image. If I try to open it in browser, it's like
Oh, hold
a.
on.
Oh,
I'll get
it's a
you a real image then.
WebP. Yeah.
Give me a second. Please. Please wait patiently for the werewolf dollar bill to go into the jar.
Oh, I'm waiting. Everyone else is waiting too. We're all waiting on you. So.
I'm getting it. Hold on. I'm going to go to my Save WebP folder.
Hey,
I'm going
Bobo. If
to
you
highlight
want,
everything.
Bobo, I've allowed you to come in here if you want to join the call. You are gonna be in front of everybody though, so I will warn you. But you are allowed to join if you want to join Bobo Jinky.
Bobo Jinky
Bobo
style.
Jinky. Bobo underscore Jinky. I've done that before,
Oh,
it's fine.
oh.
You joined, oh my god. Dude, I don't know if I ever talked about that. I used to stream like me drawing like commissions or like pay what you want commissions. My friends stream it. No, Bobo, there's something else you used to do too. And I would use like join.me or whatever for I would use like join.me. Wait, what? Oh, I don't know if you remember this. And I got a commission to draw like some furry like taking off some other furry's socks.
Nice.
And what happened was it showed my entire screen. And I was talking in a call with Bobo, and Bobo turned on their webcam and started taking off his socks and was like, "You like that?" And
Ah,
I was like, "Don't do that to this person who paid me money."
that's awesome. No, they probably did like that.
Dude,
Damn, dude.
they couldn't hear us. That was not me. That absolutely was you. I know for certain it was you, Bobo. I know it was you. And I was like, I don't have a webcam. You fucking did back then. This was years ago. This was years ago. That was you. Is join.me like the plug command? This was this had to be like gaslighting friends. I am not gaslighting Bobo Jinky. Bobo knows exactly what the fuck he was doing. Huh?
You got me fucked up trying to do laundry. I'm unable to defend myself. I don't have a goddamn
Yeah,
webcam.
This happened. I remember it.
It wasn't me.
It
I would never
absolutely
do that.
was
That's
you.
fucking
This was like
weird.
through Skype or something. This
It
was
was not
like
me. I
it
would
was
never do
you.
that.
I
The
promise you.
worst thing I've done is
Bobo,
I put like a rib bone from like barbecue
you
I ate.
did
I put
take
it in my zipper and I was like, haha, boner, and I posted that on Tumblr. That is
No,
the worst thing I've ever done. Don't ever say I sat there
Bobo,
being a foot fetish dude. No
Bobo,
way.
no, I'm gonna go get the image, and as soon as I show you this fucking image that I drew, because it's on my FA, as soon as I show it to you, you're gonna be like, I remember that, and you're gonna feel
Okay.
it. You're gonna
I'll be right
experience.
back. I got laundry to do,
Oh,
but
I
I just
bet
wanted to
you
defend
do. Yeah,
myself
you
real
got some
quick
fucking
in
socks you
front
gotta
of
put up,
everybody.
huh?
Oh,
You got some fucking socks you gotta deal with, huh, Bobo? Do I still have it? There's no way I deleted it, right? It's a weird image, but I promise I kept it. How long ago was this? I remember this because I remember thinking they're going to charge me back. Like, they're going to be so mad that we're making fun of them, but they couldn't hear us because I didn't have sound on at that time because you had to like pay to get sound.
That's really funny.
So they could only see, they couldn't hear, and I was like, "Don't do that." Where is this image? How long ago was it? Was it through Skype? It might have been through Skype. It was a long time ago. Where is this fucking image? It was around this time. Here it is. 10 years ago. This was 10 years ago. Oh, my art style looked like shit back then. Oh. My Twitch chat got disconnected from Sammy because I talked about taking someone's socks off. 10 years ago, 2014. I was older than I thought. 10 years ago? How old am I?
40?
28? Was I 18? I was like fresh 18. I didn't write anything in the tags. Maybe because I was embarrassed. I didn't want them to remember that I did that. That we like made fun of them on my stream while I was doing a commission.
That's really funny.
Oh man.
You don't want to put that on stream?
I'm doing it. I got it.
Oh, okay. This is already off the rails.
Oh shit, it doesn't work like that. Okay. Files, save duplicate, PNG, desktop, blah, 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 blah. Image, browse, desktop. No, that's a normal dollar bill. No normal dollar bills here, please. Show me what I'm looking for. Where is it? Did I not save it to my desk? Huh?
The thing you just sent me?
No. The image I just fucking... It's a lot of effort for this bit. Yeah, but I'm already in it. So I have to... Save duplicate. PNG. It's right there. Properties. Browse. Here it is. It just didn't... I saved it before. You know what's the worst part of this bit? It just goes right there.
It just goes right there.
It just goes right there. It gets put really small and right there.
We all know.
Blending mode, multiply. There we go. You put another $1 in the jar. The remove background website or whatever, because that would have taken me even more time. It wasn't the removing the background thing that took me a while. It was I tried to copy and paste it into the thing like you can do with links, and it didn't work. Also, yeah, if you copy a link and you open up like an image thing, you could just post that link there and hit enter, and it'll take a second, but it'll upload the image.
Yeah.
It like saves it to your like temporary directory or something like that.
Temporary directory. You know that one?
No.
Temporary Secretary by Paul McCartney.
Isn't that guy... Wasn't that guy like a little kid?
Paul McCartney?
Yeah.
Paul McCartney was one of the Beatles.
Is he not like a little white boy?
He was a white boy. He still is. He's an old man.
He's like a Disney Channel
You're
white
thinking
boy
of
to me,
you're
though.
thinking of Jesse McCartney.
That's the same guy.
They're very different. On that one, they're very different.
You consider that you'd be a lot more popular if you drew popular characters for example, an anthropomorphized version of the SS Titanic, but with big boobs. I've probably done
You
that.
considered.
Yeah, commission me to draw the SS Titanic, but with big boobs. Okay,
He'll do it.
I'll do it. Ow. Ow. Don't hit me. I'm always right. Ow. Ow! I gotta draw grape sadly eating grapes. Okay?
One of the two things you can do.
One of the two things. Quit hitting me! Stop hitting me! You know what? You know what? I'm gonna fucking... Ooh, you know what?
Wow, they're beating your ass.
I'm redeeming myself to get some water because I was thirsty. What does getting shrimp do? Yeah, that's what it does. Ow. I will have in the future probably I'll make my own little shrimp model, my little shrimp 3D model, so I can have the other shrimp too.
The old 2D model he had changed into a little shrimp 3D.
That is true. Yeah, that's what it used to do. Was it would turn me into like a little shrimp. That's a good slot.
I wanted to look at your old Fur Affinity stuff because you were talking about it.
Careful.
I have a question for you.
Ted hated it. What's up?
I'm going to send you a screenshot. And I'm going to ask you, was this censorship or was this on purpose?
If it's another thing, I was again a commission. It was a commission. I think it was in.
Because I think it's really funny if that was either way.
I think Bobo was there for this one as well. I'm pretty sure Bobo was there for this one as well. Because that was done on the same day as this one. Or not the same. I don't remember if it was the same day. Or if it was around the same time. Because I did the same stream thing again. Because that guy wanted me to like... He wanted to watch me do it.
They're like a couple... Like maybe 10 images apart.
Back then, that's probably around the same time.
Yeah.
10 images apart now is like, that's years.
Yeah.
That's years.
But was that on purpose or was that censorship? Was that supposed to be there?
That was supposed to be there. That's what I was commissioned to draw.
Okay, that's funny. That's really funny.
The guy even gave me the sub image or was like, I want one like this. And I was like, okay. Looking back though, now, as a full adult and not just a fresh new adult, it's kind of small, isn't it?
It's thick.
It's kind of small. It's thick, but it's definitely it's getting tuna can territory.
I didn't know foot long.
That I think at one point it was, but
smaller. Smallifies your sandwich. We're talking about a sandwich, by the way.
It is a sandwich. I think it's actually from Subway. I think I looked up a Subway sandwich because I thought it would be funny. Can you show on the stream? I do not think so.
I don't think so.
I do not believe so.
It's just a sandwich, don't worry, but I don't think it can be shown on stream. Subway has, like, lawyers that are like...
Yeah, I mean, you know what happened the last time someone was on stream with Subway. What is happening? Okay. I hear I think it's like I can't tell if it's a radio or if it's like someone like playing a TV really loudly or something. Or it sounds like someone yelling at someone else very loudly.
Could be all of the above.
But I can't tell. It kind of sounds like it's on like a TV or
it could be
like
a radio TV, like a radio TV that's being yelled at.
It's weird. I want sandwich. So I ordered groceries today, and then before stream I was like, there's no fucking way. Can you drink all the brine from a jar? I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna tell you not so dark, deep secret. Those cans of black olives.
They're good.
Take a big fucking sip, babes. That shit's good.
I never drink it, but like I get it.
Oh, I have that shit.
Do you drink it with the olives in there? Like bobas.
I'm gonna be real. Sometimes if I was hungry and I wasn't feeling like making a real meal or anything like that, especially after, like if I'm going grocery shopping after work,
Yeah.
I'll buy a can of black olives and eat the whole thing.
Yeah. No, I'll eat olives. I'll eat green
You
or black.
die if you drink all the brine in one go. That's not true.
I don't think that's true.
That's not true because I've done it not once, not twice, but a lot of times.
You sucking those little balls down while you're
I taken a
drinking
swig
the
from
whole
the
thing?
pickle jar. They were at my was it middle school? I think it was middle school. At middle school, they brought out a jar of pickles, and they were selling the pickles. And then some nasty little fucking kid was like, "Can I get a cup of that juice?" And they were like, "Okay, I guess like 50 cents because like the pickles were like $1." And someone saw that kid do that and was like, "I'll pay 50 cents for the juice." And then, okay, that's a loud noise. That's another loud noise. And then multiple people were buying all the juice and they ran out of the juice. But I think, here's the thing, right? It's whatever if you want to drink the juice. The worst part is the people who were selling it were kids who go to the school and they were reaching in barehanded to grab those fucking pickles and give them to you. So you're drinking hand water. People die from drinking brine or soy sauce all the time. One, don't drink soy sauce. That shit's strong. You ain't want to do that.
I'm gonna drink it right now. I have a bottle sitting on my desk that's been here for 3 months. I'm gonna drink right now.
Oh yeah, take a big sip.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna take my soy sauce sip. You ready?
Yeah, take a little. Not what that sounds like.
Yumma yumma, soy sauce in my tummy.
Oh yeah, you love it. No, I'll get green olives in like those big jars, you know what I'm talking about? Like the big ones, like all the green olives for salads.
Yeah.
I'll do that. And I will pour like a little bit of the juice on like the lettuce. And I'll use that as like what is it called? Like salad dressing.
Okay, that makes sense.
That shit's pretty good. That, and I'll add like maybe like a little bit of cheese if I'm feeling really fucked up, maybe some pepper. Good.
Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. I get it.
And it's like, salad dressing has so many fucking calories because it's just oil. It's just fat.
None of that shit's real.
So I was like, I'll just do this instead. You should do a cooking stream. I actually know how to cook really well. Like I'm a really good baker and I know how to cook well. So it's not like I eat weird shit sometimes, but that's because I want to eat weird shit.
Because you're a freak,
yeah. That's not like because I don't know what to do. Yeah.
Have you ever seen Wayne's AI Iron Chef stream?
I loved it. That's so good.
You should do that.
The cum was probably one of my favorites.
The cum was intense one.
Pretty rough, dude.
Cum and licking glue out of brick.
My favorite was the steak that he just put on like a chair and then he missed one of them. Whatever, like he like tossed it wrong and fell.
Oh, I don't remember that one.
Oh.
It's been a long time since I watched.
Cooking every brand of instant noodles I can on a giant Dutch pot. That's a Dutch oven pot. Dutch pot.
A Dutch oven. Dutch oven's a different thing.
No, Dutch oven is the little thingy. But
Dutch oven's when you hold the blankets over your partner and fart.
I know, but it's named after a pot with a lid. That's
is it?
Used to make bread, yeah.
I think it's a fart.
I promise you this. It's you make like really good sourdough in it. Bardonic ramen is undefeated. Bardonic ramen made me so angry because all these little fucking kids who don't know how to like experience things that are funny. The funniest AI recipes are the one where it's told to put a tray of water in the oven for 3 hours.
Yeah.
That was back when AI was good, where it just wouldn't.
No, that's when the AI shit wasn't like
when nobody believed AI. Oh, ringtone. Whoa, protect your home with the home warranty 2 months free. The AI revolution is an opportunity. I don't like getting emails anymore. When I was a kid, or when I was younger, getting an email was like, oh, cool. Someone wants to talk to me? Whoa. And now it's
that's
like...
all I get anymore.
It's just spam. It's just spam shit.
Yeah.
It doesn't
Ooh,
matter
I
what
gotta
filters you put on or how many you report. It's just spam.
hold on. I got an email now from Stream Element sponsorships. Che Avocado puts Monopoly Go
Oh.
equals celebration emoji.
You get to play Ant Sim or whatever the fuck that game is that they're desperate for me to play. Ant Legion or something like that.
I'm gonna play Monopoly Go on stream and win $4,000. It says.
I wish he did it because I feel like that'd break an oven. No.
Nah, it would just be like
No, because that's what you do when you make a
misty.
cheesecake. I literally put a tray full of water above the cheesecake, or I put it in the tray full of water to keep it like steamed. That's what you do for like a couple of things. It's just to like steam it. It doesn't break it. It doesn't do anything.
That's how a Stanley steamer works.
Stanley Steamer. Pumpkin eater. But for 3 hours? Yeah, a
I mean, it would be fun
cheesecake.
to steam.
Cheesecakes
Cheesecakes take a
take
while.
like 3 hours. That's not like a thing. Purnell? I don't know what that is. That sounds familiar, but I don't remember what
Chris
that is.
Parnell from
Yeah,
Saturday Night Live.
that's why I know it. You cook them in an oven. Well, we're back at it. Okay, yeah. I knew. That's why I knew it. There's a mofongo place near me, and I think about it constantly. Dude, Puerto Rican food fucks. A recipe if you want it. My oven here is shit. I can't cook anything good in it. When we move, man, ooh, I'm gonna be cooking up a storm. One day. I also don't have like I gotta get a lot of like trays. I have a lot of baking trays because I made like 200 fucking cookies over Christmas, but I don't
Yeah.
have any like I don't have
The
any,
wire
like,
ones,
No, like the bigger like
cookie sheet type ones.
no, the ones that go up on the edges, like casserole dishes and shit like that. I don't have any of
Oh,
those.
okay, yeah. No, I know what you mean.
Yeah. Quit showing me this white boy. Ew, why are his lips weird? What's it with that? He's got like a shit-eating face at all times because of his weird upper non-existent lip. Oh, did he have a cleft lip? Is that what that is?
I don't know.
Maybe he had one like when he was like a baby or something, and that's why
I'll
it's
keep
like
sending you pictures until you're able to figure it out.
I think I figured it out and I'm ready to stay that way, and I don't care anymore, as it turns
Oh,
out.
okay.
You should look up puppies and kittens on your school computer. I don't want to do that. That sounds disgusting, and like I'm gonna get put on a fucking watch list if I do it.
Grow up.
600 seconds. Gone forever. Can we go big boobs? I can do that one.
That one's normal.
Big boobs. When I did big boobs, it gave me big boobs or little big boobs, big dick for your mom.
For your mom.
For your mom. When I do it on images,
What do you say?
I don't see that cat anywhere. Oh wait, I found big boobs from Mask World.
Mask World?
Big boobs from Mask World.
Oh, I understand.
Mm-hmm.
You could stick something in those boobs.
Have you ever seen you know, like those things that people use to like am I restaurant? Are you? Do you smell anything weird? How do you feel? What is it, like face? Is it face or is it smile?
It's both. It's like
I can't
you
remember
can't
the
smell
list.
and your face goes numb. Me man,
Yeah.
how do you me
have
man,
to,
you're
like,
in chat. What's
you
the
have
stroke
to
symptoms?
smile, and if you see like one side of your face dragging down, that's like a thing.
What were you asking me?
God only fucking knows. Oh, those like things that people use to like sneak alcohol in. There was one of them that was like a push-up bra that you can like fill with wine,
I've seen that.
and you can have like a little straw thing on it that you can like suck on or like pour into cups.
I'm gonna start doing that. Not to sneak alcohol in, just to
Hey, I'm
for
saying,
gender reasons.
yeah, you fill that shit up with soda. Probably not. I don't know. Having a bag full of soda on your chest sounds like.
You know, I always got that thing on me. Soda.
Make sure your fingers can touch each other. Am I trembling? I'm always trembling a little bit, so I'm a small dog. It's hard to Hard to say.
Whoop, trembling and shaking on it.
Trembling and shaking on it. That shit up with Campbell's cream and mushroom soup.
You drink that shit through a straw?
Do the undiluted thing too. Do like the full like chunk before you add water. 40 liters of Pepsi through an airport. They'll catch you and they'll make you drink it all right then and there.
They'll make you drink it all at once.
The bathroom either, and it's really weird.
They'll make you piss yourself on the plane.
They will. That's to teach you a lesson for trying to sneak one past them. Make sure you can extend your legs straight out. All right.
I think if you're trying with soup, cream of mushroom soup, I think you get like a chunk of mushroom right in the straw and it would clog the whole thing up.
I feel like those mushrooms are squishy enough to where you could, if I don't know about your suck capabilities, but mine could definitely surpass a mushroom.
Do you think you could suck a mushroom through a straw?
A Campbell's mushroom? Yeah, because they're chopped up into like tiny little bits. They're minced.
I don't think I could suck a mushroom through a straw.
I could.
I'm built different.
I am built different. I'm built better. What is happening here? Okay, so this like this, that would be facing this way. No, I'm right. This is what's causing the problem, though. It should be like this. Right? Wait. This would be over this. Like that, and then this. Like that. What the fuck? Great. You know what? That one's already in your mouth. Your hand doesn't need to be touching it. Like this, but then how?
Were they crying?
Because they're eating grapes.
It's good. Grapes are good.
They're a grape.
But they're good.
It's fucked up. It's fucked up.
It's one of the two things you can do is eat grapes.
Their brothers. That's their brethren. It's one of the two things you can do. We can't do the other one on stream.
Not yet.
You can certainly eat grape. I do have a Picardo account, so actually I don't know if you could do that on there, but you could definitely play games where you do it.
I think they would let you jack off on stream of Picardo if you wanted.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Hey, Bobo.
What do you think?
What do you think about it, Bobo?
You could draw porn on Picardo for sure, but they might let you jack off.
I don't think.
You don't think anymore?
I don't know. My last brain cell died like 5 years back.
Dude, I get it. Fucking get it. That was Picardo.
I gotta share one with like 4 people.
Oh, you're pregnant? Congratulations.
Alright, nah, hold up. What's this shit about fucking little weird feet thing you were talking about?
Do you don't remember that image?
That was not me.
That was you.
That was definitely not me.
That was you.
I would remember this. I would remember this.
I promise that was you.
Mm-mm.
That was you. Do you remember this image too? Here, I gotta scroll back up past all these fucking white boys and post this one. I swear you were there for this one as well when I drew it. And stream voice.
Oh,
is Bobo loud?
I definitely don't remember this.
I promise you remember this.
Wait, no, hold on. Wait, I have to
I have to fuck with permission. Sorry, hold on.
Oh, can Bobo not see stream voice?
Yeah, I don't know.
I thought I put Bobo in there.
So you can put people in call permissions, but not channel, like, because it's not.
Oh, well, I thought I put Bobo in both, but I could be wrong.
Okay, I don't remember either of these.
I promise you do. I promise you
I
do.
don't. That
You were
I
there.
don't.
I promise.
So I remember you had commissions similar to the first one.
Uh huh.
I definitely remember you had missions like that.
Because it was that one.
No, you had another one,
God, I don't remember
but
another foot one.
I definitely. I, listen, you were thinking of someone else. That definitely wasn't me.
I swear you were there. I swear it was Bobo. No. Who else could it have been?
Not me.
I swear it
I
was
wouldn't.
you.
I wouldn't do that. That's too weird. I'm not gonna send people pictures of my fucking feed.
You weren't
It was a
taking
video,
pictures, it
apparently.
was video.
It's different.
Who, if it wasn't you, who the fuck was it? It certainly
I got
wasn't
no
Nikki.
idea.
It could have been.
It was not Nikki. There's no way.
It
Nikki would
definitely
wasn't
never
me.
turn on her webcam for that.
Are you sure?
I promise I was in call with you.
How many years ago was this?
It was 10 years ago.
You want to ask
No,
Nikki and ask
it
about
wasn't
her?
me. It wasn't me.
Nikki, you take your dogs out or what?
Nikki's not here. Is Nikki here?
She's not in the stream, but she's in the.
I did. I turned Bobo down a little. Did I turn him down more?
Chat. How's everyone sound?
It's interesting because Bobo sounded the same volume to me as Shay. I've got no complaints on Shay, so.
Everyone loved me.
Twitch gave you another pop-up for that? I don't get any pop-ups, anything. She's trying to use
What do you mean
command.
pop up?
It's not horror, it's Bunny. Jimmy's apparently getting pop-ups that are like warning her for being crude and crass in my chat.
Try plug.
Try Pug. Does that one help you?
Bunny also died a long time ago.
Bunny died because I haven't figured it out. I haven't got my new image because I keep forgetting. Content's no longer available. Yeah, it's because Discord. Discord, you know what they do. You know what they're like. Gas squirrel. You can't call Nikki that. One of my favorite images that I did for Nikki is the look, please look, and it's just a fat rabbit eating a piece of pizza. God damn it, HDM.
Exclamation point gay ass.
We've gone through every gay ass. Exclamation point gay ass is one we haven't caught yet. Who was still in here? You are still in here. You reflecting?
You're in here.
You reflecting on 10 years ago, considering it, remembering?
Damn
it.
I don't think that was me.
It's so weird, Bobo, because I swear it was you. We were in call together.
Like, I don't think I would ever do that. I would charge for that shit if I did it. Not
I'm
that I
telling
do.
you, 10 years ago you didn't. 30-year-old you was different. 40-year-old you may have charged, but 30-year-old you didn't.
Hold the fuck on. Hold the fuck on. Take 10 years off that shit right now. Because you're only 2 below me, you old ass.
Oh yeah, you would have been 20, so... Look, I'm just saying.
That was... You can say whatever you want. You're
I'm
wrong.
I'm just saying. My memory is impeccable.
I got spicy noodles. Hold up. I'm dying.
Oh.
I hate this fucking side of the horse's face picture. I don't like it.
What side of the horse's face?
It's just like the weird camera angle, like right up on like the horse back of the horse's cheek, looking at the side of a horse's face.
Oh, that weird fucking thing where it's like this. It looks like that. And it's got its big fucking eyelashes. I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah, I fucking hate that thing. A friend of mine, I'm looking at her Instagram. She just posted 10 different pictures of a different perspective.
Horses are gross. They're gross.
What do you mean?
I don't like them. They're just,
What do you mean they're gross?
they're gross, and they're like
Explain.
they're like stupid too. They'll bite onto something and suck really hard, and you have to like get someone out there with like a clamp to like remove them.
Horse snap?
Yeah, it's called cribbing.
Oh, I've heard of this.
They're
You
stupid
get
as
them like
hell.
a. That's why you get like a lead in their mouth or something.
Horse has got that gluck gluck.
No.
Hey,
No.
what's up? How's it going, Chad? How you doing?
I mean, they eat carrots, right? Like, they chomp down on carrots all the time.
They suck on those carrots.
They don't suck on them. They snap this thing straight in half, first bite.
Oh, baby.
I snap them long ways.
Put them in sideways like a fucking 2-liter bottle. Yeah, they love it.
If you give a horse a 2-liter bottle, you think they would bite it?
Yeah. I think
What do you
that's like
think that would look
enrichment
like?
toys for them.
Like if they bit a 2-liter and it exploded, would that look cool? Do you think? Do you think it would look cool if you let a horse bite a 2-liter down the middle?
I feel weird about this.
Why?
I think
It wouldn't hurt the horse.
This makes me uncomfortable. I don't know what's happening.
Chat, if you give a horse a 2-liter of soda and they bit it straight down the middle and exploded, would that be cool?
It feels
or
like
what?
you're inventing a new fetish. I don't think it's new.
You gave a horse a 2-liter of Pepsi. Would it eat it like this or like this? Alright, just get busy.
No.
I need to draw this. Hold up.
Oh, Bobo, I do remember. Oh fuck, who was it? Was it like your lizard guy?
My lizard guy.
I forget the name of your image that you.
Oh,
drew.
Snake Man.
Snake Man.
Yeah, I made my little like MS Paint crayon drawing.
Yeah,
for
I'm
some
gonna
reason.
need a Snake Man in the year of 2024, the year of our Lord. I need you to go back and revisit him. I need to see the progress. Okay.
I don't have to.
You have to. You fucking
don't-
have to.
I don't know about that one.
You gotta bring that shit
Gru.
back out. Did you call me Gru?
I called you Buckaroo.
Oh, I was like, you fucking minion's head? What's happening?
Shut that Gru.
Says I Gru.
Yeah, hold on. Are you bad mouthing Despicable Me right now?
Look, good
Hoppity
on them for
banana.
having 40 million movies, but I ain't watching them. No,
Yeah, they got too many movies.
that's not even spelled correctly. Who is this? They have 2 followers.
Oh.
Stop following them. We don't know much about it, but we're sure Despicable Me is great. That's me. You tell me about their new movie. It's like, man, I don't know. Watching The Lighthouse right now. Can I get a hashtag HarkToa? I hope, and I'm gonna say this for God and everyone else to know, I hope that lady dies. I don't care about her one fucking bit. As far as I know, she said something that was like mid, and then like old women who've never heard that you could like suck a dick found it really, really, really funny. And now she's like trying to do the right wing grift shit, and I'm just so sick of it. I'm just so.
I really
sick of
thought
it.
like the whole thing was like an alt-right thing from the get-go, just because of how
It
immediately
wasn't.
attached it was.
Well, because it's so unfunny that it's like, yeah, there we go, we found it.
I thought it was just like, wasn't it just a dude interviewing people on the street?
It was,
by
but
bars or something. So she was like drunk and saying stupid
that's
shit.
exactly it. And then
Yeah.
she now has been like brought up on stage at like Kid Rock's concert or
fuck.
some shit. Like,
All right, never mind.
no, she went
I
like
agree with you
full
now.
into it. She was trying to sell like some class. She had a non-binary announcement.
Yeah, I remember that. I'll do a lady post on Twitter. I got something. Trying to post something non-binary soon, and I don't think anything came
No,
out of that.
I
think
got
that's
something
all it was.
non-binary to announce soon or something.
Yeah, I think that's all it was. I kept posting it in stream voice chat to try to get Justin's attention during the stream and be like, hey, look at this.
Oh, conservatives are getting better at jokes and it's making the left nervous. Yeah, hey, if that's their best, go on. That's fine. If that's what they got, all right. I mean, we got nothing to fucking worry about, man.
I'm finally announce something non-binary soon, y'all.
That's what it is. Yeah, not something non-binary soon. Oh man.
It's also a Twitter account called Poo Creep, so that
No,
might not
it's
be real.
absolutely fake, but I really like it. I really think it's
It's
funny.
really funny. I think I did immediately read it as Pop Grave.
Oh yeah, because that's the bit. Yeah,
Yeah.
Left 4 Dead Spitter. I've seen that too. I I don't get it. I don't know.
Can I add a band term to your chat real quick?
You should. You should.
Fucking hear the distance, Hawktois.
I don't
You
want to.
look up,
It's
green blob flying right at you.
it's so just nothing. It's so nothing. Can we still say straight pride? Oh,
Oh,
Just I got that one earlier too.
you deny. Oh, I was allowing them.
Oh, I hit it.
I was allowing them.
I'm just gonna start shooting. Oh, you're speaking French? Shot.
Speaking friends, that one's even worse. I think. 10 minutes.
It's
Oh,
just the
man.
default. It's just the default.
I love that 10 minutes is the default. That's really like a sit here and fucking think about what you did.
Think about what you did when you spoke French.
Think about what you fucking did.
Questioning my judgment? Time out.
Oh man. Look, day 4 is gonna be weird. It's a weird one. I stayed up till 4 a.m. last night because we played Magic until 3 and then I couldn't sleep.
oh no.
The second game was a little rough.
Don't tell me you did not shoot. Your chat is a wasteland of corpses.
I know. I'm gonna, gonna go to my stream. It's gonna be like most people shot today. It's gonna be a spike of like maybe like 1 or 2 and then a fucking huge thing and then back down. Scorched Earth, yeah. Going fucking gotta keep him in line.
Dizzy's cool though. Dizzy can stay.
Oh, Meat Man got around it by not knowing how to spell.
That's funny.
Oh, Meat Man told me he doesn't know a lot about black people. I mean, he's just being honest. To tell you, we're not high elves.
Had to teach Meat Man a slur.
Oh, we had to teach
He
Meat
didn't
Man
know.
not to slur.
Not to slur. He didn't know.
He didn't know. No, I said it before, and he was like, "Well, that's not what I
said it
meant."
before.
And then it wasn't until
forgot.
last night that we were like, "Stop it."
What?
Because there's a word for feds that is the same as a slur for black people, and Meat Man did not know that. Oh, Pendle. Ooh. Meat Man just did not know. Meat Man had no idea.
Blinded by
And
hatred for government agents.
Meat Man also said, "Oh, I didn't put it in chat. I named it the stream. I named it the channel that we were in,
I
and
get
it
you the
was
exact.
I only say I only call people I don't respect slurs or something like that." It was like, yeah, you figured it out. You figured out.
I only say slurs of groups of people I don't respect.
That's what it was. That's what it was. And it was one of the funniest ones. Hello?
Hello?
Pindle? Hello? Hold on, my dad is back from getting his hashtag prostate milked. I also told Meat Man that Meat Man didn't listen until actually I think until a woman explained it to him. Who was it? Well, I thought it was you. I don't remember who it was actually.
It was either me or Maul.
It was either you or Maul.
I think Maul was over it. I don't think Maul was really interacting with that one.
I'm not quite sure. I thought it was you, but
I definitely did also, but I think we all took a moment to.
we all took a bit to say. Well, because Meat Man said it was such anger and veracity. It's like, all right, you can't be doing that one. You can't.
It's funny at clips because usually Meat Man doesn't.
No, Meat Man is scared of women though, so bugs are cool. Okay.
Fair. Wait, what time is it? Hold on.
It's 3.
It's 2:15.
Okay. Well,
Fucking
that's not true. Actually, it is 2 where Bobo is. I think Bobo's in Central.
No, 215.
Unless
on-
you moved and then
I'm on Swatch
let
time.
me know so I can
No,
dox you on my stream.
no, I'm still in Central Coast, Bestral Coast. I'll
Central
let you boy.
Coast.
Okay.
No, I got invited to Deadlock, so I've been playing that recently.
Mhm.
But they stopped matchmaking between certain hours, and it's not open for like another hour, and I'm jonesing.
That's weird.
That's so weird.
That's weird.
It's like because it's in a weird like closed beta, but you can invite anyone on your friends list to play it. So it's
Yeah.
like an infectious closed beta.
I got
Yeah.
an invite for it and I was like, I ain't fucking touching that game.
I
ain't
even meaning
doing
to
it.
maybe look at it, but I work most of the days where it's going on.
There's
It's-
not a world in which
what
I
is
would like
this?
that.
It's matchmaking is open from Monday through Thursday, 3 p.m. to 5 a.m. and then Friday through Sunday it's 11 a.m. to 5 a.m. So it's like most of the day
Yeah.
on the weekends. But like,
That's so
what is that? A little over half a day
weird.
on
I wonder
weekdays.
if they don't want to allocate like too much server space to it, so they're like giving it like the high impact times.
Yeah,
That's like
probably.
strange. That yeah, we are.
Yeah, I could do a bot game, but I want to play against people. I need
Yeah,
to
Platonic
either-
invited every single person on their friends list.
Sign did as well. So I had Tonic did not invite me. I had
You probably already had it then, I think.
oh, that might have been it because I got it like as soon as it happened, and I looked at it and I
Yeah.
went, "Ew!" I didn't touch it. I was like, I ain't fucking playing that, dude. I hate MOBAs. I don't care about third-person shooters. I don't want or first-person shooters or whatever. Don't do
I
that.
think
It's not.
you could do
It's a joke.
private. Wait, what? What the?
What? What's up? What's happening?
Oh, I can do public bot matches. Okay, but that's weird because I can. There's 7,000 active matches currently, even though matchmaking isn't open for another hour. Like I can go watch a game with like 6 real people.
Is that because they only allow like certain people, like certain streamers or whatever in or something? Or is that
Well, one of these dudes does got TTV in their name, but
ew.
you see a few of them. It's
I will never put that in my name. Cause that is like that's how I if I'm mad at someone, I will Bobo got banned for talking about Gundam and all chat on Deadlock. Is that true?
no,
Did you get banned for talking about Gundam?
no, I don't talk in all chat and Deadlock.
Okay.
The most interaction I've had is I killed a guy and he paused the game in response, and then as soon as he unpaused it, I paused it back to be like, "What the fuck you doing, huh? Like, damn, you salty or something? Only 6 minutes in. Come on, dude."
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
It happened twice too. Is the funny thing. Before the 10-minute mark, I killed someone and they just immediately like raid pause, and I don't know if that's a holdover from like
That's from
people playing
Dota.
Dota.
That absolutely
Yeah.
is because it would happen to Mira a lot.
It's so stupid.
I tried to play Dota once and it was so bad that I was like, dude, fuck this.
You could try again.
Absolutely not.
You should. I don't think you should.
Absolutely
Just
not.
play Overwatch.
Here's
honestly.
the thing though, right? I hate working with people. I can't play a game where I work with people.
You could play jungler and just not interact with anybody.
Jungler.
And when they say, "Hey, gank," you can just go, no. I'm still hitting the
No-
monsters.
no, thank you. I don't know what that means. No, thank you. I'm good.
Let's see. Yeah, I won't play this guy.
Gun Revolution is a dead. Oh, Gun Revolution is the one. That was the one that your icon was from, right?
Yeah, it's
It's
so
private
technically,
servers, right?
yes, technically it's dead, but also I think they're called Side 7. You can access their Discord. I still gotta look that shit up.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if it sounds like whoever is doing it has a dedicated server up, and I can't tell if it has quick match or if it's all private matches. So either way, you can go play it right now.
Oh, okay.
I played a very little bit of that game. I thought it was cool. The gun tank was really fun.
So Overwatch, I liked certain aspects. I liked characters. I liked how characters played.
Mhm.
I don't want to play Overwatch. I'm fucking
You could.
good, dude.
You don't
I'm
have
good.
to.
Like
You
I'm
don't
gonna
need
go.
Play
to.
Overwatch 2.
Don't do
And then
it.
no. So I played Gundam Evolution, and how many fucking hours do I got on you? Gundam Evolution. I still got Gundam Evolution still installed. I got 205 hours. That game lasted less than a year.
Yeah, it did not
Uh,
last long at all. They killed that thing
Damn.
ASAP. And I don't think it was even like a big failure or anything.
it didn't make money because it didn't make money, and there was just weird things with the monetization. Like you could only make money in that. Oh, sorry, you, as if we could. Bamco could only make money through like skins, essentially, or like the premium currency, and it was kind of shitty.
Which isn't like a bad way to do it inherently. Like
But it was like,
skins for a hero shooter is like a decent way to monetize it, but
but it was like a combination of like you were paying so much, and I guess they didn't have enough people actively playing or
yeah.
paying,
Hmm.
and it was
I
just
had
Bamco went, you know what? It's not making enough money. Just kill it.
2 hours of game time on that one, but I liked it when I played.
2 hours.
Yeah, I
Damn.
played too much of that game. When I heard the announcement, like, I didn't tear up or nothing, but like, goddamn, I was fucking
That sucks
sad.
because that wasn't alive for very long either.
No,
No,
Me and my friend Skelly went to the Gundam tour thing that they are doing right now. There's one in Jersey, and they had a Gundam VR game on demo there. And I think the new upcoming Gundam game too. I don't really know a lot about it. I don't really know a lot about Gundam video games.
it's probably Breaker 4, which looks like one of those like I don't know what genre to call it. I see it as like a Japanese arena shooter where
Yeah,
like
like an anime fighter almost, like a
kind
old
of
Dragon Ball or like a Naruto type
no,
thing, but with Gundam.
kind of. I think like you have point values for characters. It's like this
Yeah.
seems like an entire genre of its own. You like have point values for certain characters, and then if you die, that point value gets deducted from your total value.
Oh, interesting.
Hmm.
And so it's just kill the enemy until they run out of points.
Well, the point being, we didn't go try the video game at all because we were in line for 5 hours, and everyone standing in the hot sun had the VR headset on their face,
Yeah, you were in line
and
for
we
a
didn't want to.
hot
We were
fucking
in line
minute
for a
there.
while, and they sold out all the cool Gundams that Skelly wanted.
Oh man.
They got a couple of cool ones, but they didn't. I think there was an aerial. It was like a translucent aerial from Witch from Mercury that was really cool looking that they didn't get. And I wanted there was like a purple, like a pale purple RX-78 that I wanted. And they didn't have that one either
Oh.
because they sold the fuck out.
If I had to wait that long in line for anything and I didn't get what I wanted, I would go insane. It would be bad. It would be bad for everyone involved. You making me wait
Yeah,
that
I mean,
fucking long.
we.
Whoa, 29 months. Jesus Christ. Hey, Grief, welcome.
Why are you attacking me? Be nice to me. Oh. Me when I'm attacked.
Oh God. You're dead.
I was mostly just down to hang out for that one.
Being
Like, I
attacked.
wasn't.
Yeah. Grief here too? Yeah, Grief's around.
I'm gonna ban Grief too while we're at it.
ban.
I can't.
Yeah, Grief's a mod. You can't ban Grief. Sorry, I'm listening to people yell. I'm listening to people yell in the hall. When we go in the hallway, like me and Justin, like if we're going somewhere, I don't want to talk. And if Justin tries to talk to me, I give them a look like, don't talk right now. Like it's so loud. Oh, Grief, you joined?
Good.
Oh, you did join. Wait, I gotta move.
We snuck the fuck in.
I gotta move everybody around.
And we're clearing space on our desk now so we can loudly play Street Fighter directly into the microphone.
Good.
So everyone gets the clicky button sounds.
Yeah.
That's all everyone gets.
Look, I gotta
We
turn
have
Bobo
to
up. Bobo's
play.
quieter than everyone else.
You're quieter.
I often get told that I'm quiet. I don't know why though. I'm finna something non-binary soon, y'all. I still look so stupid.
What a sentence that is.
Should constantly buff for every 10 seconds. All I had to do is yeah.
It's that easy.
It sucks how much of the internet you kind of just need to have a fucking VPN to get through now.
Now that we've finished audio editing
Yeah.
for the day, you can chill and relax.
Yay.
For a bit.
My dad's about to swallow 3 yogurts.
Through his butt?
I'm proud of your dad.
Is it even legal for your dad to do that? That seems a little excessive.
We bought these yogurts because there was like a thing where we got some for free because it was like a new yogurt thing that came out, and they have like this apple pie flavored one that has like some pieces of like apple in it, and it's so incredibly fucking good for no reason. It is like
Just to fuck you up.
it is so good. I could easily eat like 3 or 4 of those. They also have like a cherry cheesecake one and a tiramisu one and like an orange creamsicle one, but I never bought. Every time I tried to buy it, they never had it. But like, oh,
Dude, I could eat a
man.
peach for hours.
Yeah. Yogurt is an incredible whole tweet. Hello, Eclipse. What a sentence.
Whole tweet. Tweet.
Hey, you can't investigate our bits. Those are secret. We
Tweet.
need them to be funny.
Sorry, I'm listening to people in the hall again. It's I just if I heard because you hear those people in the hall. There's no way you don't fucking hear that in another hall. Like it can't just be my door. That's weird, right? Like that's not possible.
No, you're definitely right.
What
like
if you started causing a ruckus?
I am not I don't know. I won't even. I feel bad if I take my headphones out in my own house. Like if I
I get that.
watch TV and I don't have like I have it at like a normal volume, I feel like, oh, it's probably too loud and someone's gonna get mad at me.
Holy shit. Look at this screenshot of this my local mall, the food court.
Uh-huh.
Look at the menus.
Ew. Oh my god.
Holy shit.
What the
Damn,
fuck?
they didn't even try, huh?
That's just they just made fake menus through some AI generation with no.
Oh, everything's fake too, because the look at the bottles.
Okay. I'm reading the description. Yeah, this is where a Burger King used to be, and they put this up covering the empty spot. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense.
I mean, you could just, I don't know, leave the empty Burger King open. That's pretty cool.
The
That's
other mall that
pretty
is
sick.
technically not even a mall anymore because I think there's 2 stores in it. They just like walled up the McDonald's when it closed.
There was like, I remember seeing like a thing. Oh, hey, man. I remember seeing like a
indeed.
thing that was about like there was a Burger King that they walled up like that, and then they just found it. It was like walled up like in the 80s or some shit, and they like just found it.
Yeah, they did that to McDonald's in my childhood mall that is like almost condemned. In like 2003 or 4.
I love that, like, if they don't know what to do, it's not like, I don't know, let's turn this into something useful. It's just, I don't know, cover it the fuck up. I don't know. Like, bury that thing. Catherine and Montialdo it right the fuck now. I don't know what to do with it.
I respect Pizza Hut for, like, the only reason Pizza Hut deserves respect is because they went out of business and gave a bunch of local places a very cool shaped building to inhabit. Why doesn't McDonald's do that, you know?
Well, McDonald's buildings aren't like, a couple years ago, they started, like, updating them to make them look some sort of fucking way, and now they look weird and bad. Bobo's too loud again? Bobo's not talking. That's Meat Man.
That's me, man.
Hi.
Bobo's
Good
not fucking
afternoon.
talking.
My name is Bobo Jinky.
Yo, wait, who am I then?
I don't
You're
know.
me, man.
Shit.
Meat Man gets
Hey, yo,
progressively
what's up? I'm Meat Man.
louder and quieter because Meat Man will sometimes just wander off and continue talking, and you gotta like account for that. As
I'm
the
a Meat
day
Man.
goes on, or as the the more weed that Meat Man smokes, sometimes he gets a little quieter. You gotta.
I smoke a magical green flower and it makes me loud as fuck.
No, it does the opposite. It makes you look away from the mic a lot.
It's hard to do that. The microphone's attached to a little electronic device I keep over my ears.
Oh, do you have like a headset thing?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Muffles the sound of the air density of the weed smoke. Yeah.
God, I wish I had weed.
I also wish you had weed. No, I wish I had it too. I wish I am out and I have to suffer. Oh, the long slut. That was a good one.
Oh, no, I'm just waiting until my plants are ready for harvest. I figured it'd be a good, month worth of tea break.
Hey, that's not bad, yeah. I gotta buy more, but it's fucking expensive in my state because it's not cheap yet.
Either way, today I drove in my big automobile to go to the store to buy some American grain alcohol.
Oh.
What'd you get?
Yeah, how'd that go?
Successfully. I didn't die, and I purchased the grain alcohol.
That's pretty good.
Hell yeah.
Not dying, up there.
Big fan of not dying.
There was a weird old bald man that accosted me and complimented my hair.
Walter White.
I'm pretty sure that was Northern Lion.
It was
That could be Northern Lion.
Did he ask a favor of you to?
What does Northern Lion think about Meat Man?
He was carrying a brown paper bag full of broccoli.
I need him bouncing and moaning on it.
Yeah,
He said that to you?
He said that to you.
No, he didn't say that to me.
No, that's the weird thing. He didn't say that, but he opened the brown paper bag and that came out. That audio just came out of it. That was scary.
I can't think of anything more scary, honestly. If a man walks up to you, doesn't say anything, but opens up a bag and you hear his voice clearly, I think it's time to get out of there. It's so.
What do you mean?
No, that's a ventriloquist.
No,
That's a ventriloquist. What do you mean?
I'm just saying.
That's a devil, or that's a warlock, or that's a witch, or
it's
something.
Only a ventriloquist if what he says is racist.
I love the idea that Jeff Dunham has done so much damage to ventriloquism that every ventriloquist is gonna be racist for the next.
Oh yeah, he
He
does do that, doesn't he? Shit.
One dude fucked it up for everyone.
But that's not true.
No one can be a ventriloquist again.
Poisoning the well of puppets and dolls.
Was it Nathan Fielder or was it John Wilson? I'm not sure. I think it was John. I think it was John Wilson. We were watching it and he starts talking to this guy's a ventriloquist and then he pulls out this black stereotype puppet and starts saying some weird shit out of nowhere. He was like, oh, I thought he was a pretty good guy, and then he starts filming him doing this. And I was like, they're always racist. It's true.
I mean, I guess there's a certain subtype of weird American mold that grows on the wall that just I can't be racist, that's wrong. I'll just have a little doll that I control that says the racist things.
If you see a puppet made out of a puppet that has that mouth that drops down that they handle from the inside, not like a little Muppet thing. Muppets are fine, but
something you gotta stick your hand up the ass of.
Yeah, that's ooh, if it's got shifty eyes, don't trust him.
Now, what do you think about R.L. Stein? Do you think R.L. Stein was racist too, or do you think he just
That's
made
none
that
of my business.
evil puppet book?
He might be. I'm gonna be real. I don't know much about him. I say there's a 70-30% chance. He wasn't, you know him personally? You in his head? Dr. Seuss was, and then he became normal or something.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit. You play Roblox with him?
Sages
Okay, never mind.
I also played with Roblox user real R.L. Stein, who was not racist when we played.
Is R.L. Stein even still alive? I assume he died in 1980.
Oh,
No, he's alive.
long dead. I mean, he lives on in Roblox apparently.
Jack Black played him in the Goosebumps movie.
Yeah, that sounds right. I mean, he is racist.
I don't think Jack Black's racist.
I hate Jack
I
Black.
just think Jack Black kind of sucks.
I
think
hated him
it's-
since I was a kid, so I feel vindicated when everyone was turning on him.
It'd be too unprofitable for him to become racist now.
Jack Black just loves
Sage, you
money.
can't say that.
I think he does, but I'm
can't say
ready to
that.
believe.
The moment
Oh,
Jack
Blondie's
Black
ready,
starts
shit.
riffing about any racial minority, he's like Disney's going to like summon a magical ghost
I
that
feel
sucks
like-
the words out of his mouth.
I feel like he knows how to play the system too much to do that one, right?
You gotta know when to hold them and know when to fold them.
I
Know
mean,
when to
he
run
Know when
went
to walk
from
away, know when to run. If you ever count your money while you're sitting at the table,
what was that movie
plenty
where
of time for counting when the deal is done.
they tried to humanize a fat woman?
When they tried to humanize a fat woman. What do you mean by this? What do you mean by this, Mario?
No.
No.
Most fat women I know are already humans.
Do you know what I mean, though? Do you know
What
that
do you
movie?
mean? The movie's called Shallow Hal.
Shallow
I know
Hal,
what you
that's it.
mean.
Oh God.
That's an interesting way to phrase
Well-
what they did in that movie.
I'm just saying, it 100% was like, I guess she's worthy of love because I don't realize that she's fat. And then after they did, it was like, oh,
You're
I
not
know for
wrong.
sure.
You phrase it in a way that makes your take on it sound suspicious, but you're not wrong.
No, it's the movie suspicious. is what
I know
I'm
you
saying.
don't hate fat women usually more than normal women. Normal women. That's not what I meant, but
I'm more than normal women.
you know what I mean.
No, I'm pretty sure that's fitting for Maru.
Only two type of women.
Fat women and normal women. Yeah, sure.
I need to stop being misogynist. It's not good for your soul.
It's not. I don't think.
Man.
I think they hate nulls at you.
My favorite thing was Justin was like, you know what? I know that you're not actually misogynist because every time we watch 90 Day Fiance, you always sign with the woman. Just like immediately, I start calling all the men pieces of shit and how fucking awful they are and how the woman needs to get out of there because the guy's abusive. Just like instantly, and
Fake
Justin's
woman
like,
haters.
this is why I know you're okay.
Fake woman haters when a real misogynist turns up.
If I was forced to watch all those soaps, I'm pretty sure I'd just go like full like what was
No.
the name of the guy that walked
90
into
Day
the woods?
Fiance is
Oh, you're thinking about the Noid.
the Noid.
I'm not thinking of the Noid. I'm thinking Henry David Thoreau.
Oh, we miss him every day. Gone but not forgotten.
No, Meatman's absolutely thinking about the Noid.
He knew Miss Miku.
Kenneth Lamar Noid is who Meatman's thinking about.
I would never hold up a Domino's with a revolver.
I think he would. I don't think that's like on the list. Of all the people I know,
We're not saying. We're saying it's definitely in the realm of possibility that you do exactly that, Meatman.
like you're top 5 for sure of the people I know that would hold up a Domino's by gunpoint.
Well, yes, but I still wouldn't do it. I'm just one of the people you know that's most likely to do it.
Dude, in Florida, I knew an eco-terrorist, and he was an interesting man.
Was it the Noid?
He might have been the Noid.
The Noid might have been an eco-terrorist.
He would go outside of Wendy's and like scream at the employees and stuff, and it's like, dude, it's the company doing it, you fucking idiot. Like the employees who are getting paid their $8.50 aren't doing shit. They're just trying to survive.
Let me clarify on the Noid because I definitely do see Dizzy with question marks.
No,
if you're not
I
American,
know
you
what
might
that
see
is,
this
but
one.
yeah,
No, you know what it is. If you're not from the 90s or earlier and you're not American, you might know about the Noid.
The Noid is a pizza pervert.
The Noid's a pizza pervert. That was his job. He fucked with the
I think
Domino's
it's about
pizza.
the
He's
Noid
made a
holding up
claymation.
a place with a gun. I don't
So-
think
so
people know
part
that
one-
he did that.
Part one of this story. Part one of the story is who the Noid is.
The Noid manifested himself into reality.
It's real.
It's real. The catchphrase is avoid the Noid. There was a
Now-
mentally ill man named Kenneth Lamar Noid,
Yeah.
who lived in Georgia and thought that the ad campaign was about avoiding him, and he held up a Domino's at gunpoint, and no one died, but it was a very bad situation, and it's why they stopped using the Noid.
They brought him back. They brought him back, but it was not
They
good.
brought him back a couple of times.
It was
That's
not
exactly
good.
why they started adopting Hatsune Miku as the official pizza spokesperson.
Yeah, but then Hatsune Miku
Back in 1989.
Dude,
And then
Fun
Hatsune
facts.
Miku held up a Domino's with a gun. It keeps happening.
it keeps. When will they learn? When will they learn? You did not know about this? Oh man, yeah. That one I feel like
This
a
is
lot of
why you
people
read
don't
Wikipedias.
know.
Yeah, people know who the Noid is for the most part, but
People
the
don't know
Noid
about why he had to go away.
yeah.
They
that
should
wasn't
do
to
a
me.
little. Hang on, sorry, we want to read this out. They should do a little Noid fetus called the Nort, and the catchphrase is "Abort the Nort."
That's pretty
They
good.
should.
But then Nort Johnson of Mobile, Alabama is gonna have to.
Don't kill my babies.
Oh,
He's gonna
no.
come in. It's gonna be real bad.
I feel bad for people with like unassuming nicknames that like automatically just become like company slogans. Like I bet you there was some guy named Google before Google
Oh.
became popular, and he's living in hell now.
Dude, what was really when I was a kid, people started calling like anything stupid Bobo for a while, and that was like after I met good friend Bobo Jinky, and I was like, "Why are they so mean to him?" I didn't know. I didn't know anything, but like everyone in middle school kept saying that, and I was like, "Wow, they really hate my friend. I really don't like him." Okay,
I can't hear the words Bobo without thinking about Bob Odenkirk.
Bobo
Yeah,
Dunker.
that's a new one.
Bobo Odenkirk.
Uh-oh, I'm reading the Domino's app featuring Hatsune Miku Wikipedia article.
Oh yeah.
There's a subsection of it about Miku holding up a Domino's. It's not good.
I knew
Two
she was
people
gonna
died.
do it. I knew. I told them, quit trying it. Quit trying
Man, I wish-
to have a business.
I wish AI was real so that way we could put Hatsune Miku into a robot body and
It
give
is
it a gun.
real. Do you remember the chatbot who everyone used to talk to? What was his
Cleverbot?
name? Cleverbot. Oh man, everyone was like, "Whoa, this is just a real person I'm talking to," and it was beautiful.
I was reading something about this earlier where like since like all this new AI chatbot nonsense is based off of those like parlor tricks from 2017 or whatever.
Basically, yeah.
Like one of the earlier ones called like Jabberwocky or some bullshit like that. And now
I
in like
remember him.
like a lot of like code bases that people write using AI is now completely fucked if you mention the word Jabberwock or whatever, because it just starts to activate the chat routines.
Oh,
Which is a very fun bug to have. I don't know much about computers. I think it's all going away soon, but it's still interesting.
It's
Just
all going away very
computers?
soon. Yeah, it's all going away very
what
soon.
do you mean?
It's all going away very soon.
Okay. All right.
Connor O'Malley bit.
It's all going away very soon. No, Connor O'Malley's whole bit right now is we gotta go into the computer because everything else is going away soon, right?
It's an older one.
Oh, okay.
No, it's a newer one.
Or it's not brand new.
Well, I remember his like his new thing is the just the ugliest CGI fucking person, and we gotta go there. We gotta go in.
See, I resent that accusation. If I were to give this world to any animal, it would probably be like
Whoa,
squirrels or something.
squirrels?
I think squirrels could handle things well.
I don't
World
know.
of squirrels.
Do you know that you could just pop their tail straight off?
I don't believe you.
I do. It is very easy. I've skinned many squirrels in my
You can
life.
just pop their tail straight fucking off, dude. They like it.
Do they have to be alive? I mean,
What
do
do
they
you
have to be
mean they
dead?
like-
Do they have to be alive? They have to be alive. Actually, they request it.
They
They
don't like
should-
it if they're dead.
Yeah, they're not about it.
Oh fuck. Mario.
What? What do you want? What do you want from me?
Better.
I'm doing fine. I'm doing normal.
Alright, you're doing good. Yeah, you're doing good. You're doing good. Keep it up. Proud of you. Doing good, champ.
That's a boyo.
I'm gonna.
You know?
Ooh. Oh, yeah. That one had to take a second to register what the fuck you were saying to me. Oh my goodness. Give dolphins enough time to learn how to make underwater societies. They already do.
No, dolphins are capable of evil already. I don't think we should
They're
allow
capable
them.
of supreme evil and should all be put down.
No, they're. I don't think any animals should be made extinct, but I think there are some animals that should be completely under our control and will.
Remember when JD Vance was looking up women and dolphins and posting about it?
If you had friends underwater, who would they be?
The Snorks.
Snorks, that's the right answer.
Ew,
5 points for
I
me,
don't-
man.
Yay!
I don't think you would want to be
Yay.
friends with them. They seem kind of. They're kind of. I
Well-
think they're perverts.
What the
If they,
snork? I'm
if they
snorking
start
off
shit,
over
they're
here.
tiny.
Yeah.
I could just obliterate them.
Are you sure they're tiny? Are you sure they're not giant at the bottom of the ocean?
Oh, there is a chance that they're very big.
No, things got to be tiny at the bottom of the ocean because there's 8 billion miles of water above them, so they have to be small because they shrink.
Man, as it goes down, they get bigger. What are you talking about?
Incorrect.
Giant squid?
Those bitch ain't at the bottom.
They're pretty fucking low.
I mean, yeah, they're pretty low, but like at the bottom where like all them geothermal soups are,
Yeah,
there's only like
they
tiny
get-
crabs.
they get thin
10 feet
and
tall
long.
snorks.
Well, they
Snorks
would
10 feet tall, bottom of the ocean.
would they expand as they get upwards, sort of like
Yeah, they'd inflate big and round.
Oh yeah, you pull those guys up
We-
too quickly and they pop.
we cannot be talking about snork inflation on stream.
Hold on, I
We're
need to look at
not.
something
I
up.
mean, you were.
Look it up. Look it up. Look it up.
Look it
Yeah,
up. Yeah. It's that time, folks.
I'm perfectly tolerable of the snorks. In
Like
fact,
the
Immediate.
I would ally myself with the snorks against the terrors of the Jabberjaw community.
Fuck you.
yeah. Yeah. Hold up. Wait a minute. What did Jabberjaw? Oh,
Are you okay?
You sound like
got
you
too
got
excited.
fighting.
Timeout. Meet me at a timeout.
How do you feel about Jabberjaw now?
I am
We've
just
had this
another
conversation
victim
before.
of Jabberjaw zealotry.
Oh no, it's happening.
it's like Jabberjaw always says. Ain't no respect.
Who's gonna talk like Curly if Curly isn't here? Come on.
Which one of the Three Stooges would you be most afraid of?
What was the other guy's name?
Not including Shemp.
like
Not
Plinkett?
including Shemp. I was gonna say Shemp. Plinkett?
Shemp.
No.
Shemp.
Incorrect. Not one of the.
That's it.
It's Curly, Mo, Shemp. There's like 5 of them. Hold on.
And Chlebe.
Well,
Actually-
they used to do like
Actually-
vaudeville acts in every major
go,
city
man.
on the East Coast.
I would appreciate if you stopped posting some of these things in here. However, this latest post, Maru, that's good. That can stay.
Hey, the one above it is fine. They like took a cup and like you could see that they like took a cup and like drew a line around the outside of it and then colored it in with markers.
Mo,
Great, we still don't
Larry,
want to see it.
I think if you do it low quality enough, you're allowed to draw whatever you want. if you do it amateurish enough, it's okay. Is Jim Carrey one of them? Yeah,
No.
from the Coneheads. He's one of them.
Not in that movie. We talked about this. He's not in that movie.
I promise.
He's
a
not in that
Conehead.
movie.
Earth Girl. You were thinking about Earth Girls is easy.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've lost the ability to see the stream VC.
it's the same guy
Oh,
except
sorry,
they
hold on.
shaved him.
I meant to remove your permission to join the call after I kicked you, but I didn't do it fast enough, and I clicked the wrong channel. Here, I'll re-add your permission. You'll be so happy to see it.
You will. You'll. It's exactly what you want.
I don't want that.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. I know you do. Didn't Mose shoot like a real gun on set? No, that was
Probably.
Alec Baldwin, and then also the guy who took out Rock Lee's son. Rock Lee? No, what's his
Rock
name?
Lee?
What's his name?
Rock
Bruce Lee's
Lee?
son.
Bruce Lee.
Lee's son.
Fucking hell, dude.
Mo,
Ru-
Larry, Shemp, Curly.
You bring up a good
Schleen.
point. I need people more intelligent than me to assess the like origin of the Coneheads.
You don't need to think about Coneheads ever.
I'm sure they're racist. There's no. I'm sure, deep down, they are. They're from outer space,
Wait, who? The
aren't we
Coneheads?
all? Yeah.
Yeah.
No. People were
Bobo-
racist to them.
Bobo hated it. Bobo hated that.
Okay, I'm gonna list off all of the Three Stooges that have ever been, and you all tell me your favorite after I'm done listing them.
Okay.
There should
Mo
only be
and
three.
Larry, always there.
Mm-hmm.
Shemp, class 1, Curly. Shemp and Curly are the other 2 alternates that most people know
Pete
about.
Best.
And then after Shemp and Curly, we have Joe and Curly Joe. So they had a Curly, a Joe, and a Curly Joe. Anyway, yeah, Pete Best is the right answer. 5 more points for me, man.
Yay.
Shemp. Is Platonic here? Can
No.
I summon a Platonic?
I think they're still like.
Platonic, they're still awake. Platonic, what the fuck is a puppet?
Oh yeah, let me.
Platonic was like, I'll send you one if you need it, and then never did. If I look up puppet, it's a young girl. Platonic, what are you having me draw? Ooh.
Okay, you're getting an answer.
I was gonna say. In the meantime, while you do that, how much would it cost to get you to draw the Noid holding up a Domino's at gunpoint?
I feel like I've done that before. I feel like that's not the first time I've been told to draw that.
Mm-hmm.
Look at these fucking things I found.
Have you drawn Hatsune Miku holding up a Domino's at gunpoint?
I don't think.
Have you drawn Hatsune Miku and the Noid and making sweet love?
Have
you
each other giving birth to a pizza?
We don't think you can
executing
draw
the
that
Noid.
one on stream.
But it's not a war crime.
If you execute the Noid, it is a war crime, no matter what. He's a protected
Okay.
species.
Humanity is always
no,
at
it's
war
not.
with the Noid.
He's a protected species. There's only one of them.
Listen, that image is my favorite image in the entire world.
Okay.
So it's not a war crime.
How do we feel about Dan Aykroyd?
Who is that? Is that the white man that Shay sent me like 40 pictures of?
No, that was a different guy from SNL.
Platonic sent me an image, and I immediately was like, "That's you, nerd."
all we really care to know about Dan Aykroyd is about the Crystal Skull vodka that comes from ancient Mayan alien tombs that apparently is actually pretty good, according to our brother who bought a skull-shaped bottle of it once.
Everyone I've heard
so cool.
talk about it says it's good, which is
That's
fucked up.
I'm looking at the Wikipedia article.
I'm kind of mad. Celebrities don't do novelty booze anymore.
No, they just do booze, and it's not good.
Like, I searched high and low for the first, like the moment I turned 21, I was allowed to legally purchase it. Looked high and low for a bottle of Danny DeVito's Limoncello, and there was just none around. You know?
John Bon Jovi has a celebrity pasta sauce.
That's stupid.
I think anything tastes better when you drink it out of a crystal skull. Fruit is saying it's not good.
Are you a vodka drinker, Fruit?
Fruit, explain yourself in front of everyone and God.
Would you drink this?
I drink anything you put in front of me.
Chat, would you drink this?
I would drink any... What is this? Oh, that's right. He does do a sauce recipe, huh? I remember hearing about that because I remember thinking it can't be that good. Can't be that fucking good.
I made tomato sauce yesterday.
I made tomato sauce from scratch once, and it was like, that's pretty fucking good. And then I never did it again because I don't really care about tomatoes. I don't like them. Only if it's in a crystal skull. Okay. All right, I'm seeing it. Get me in voice. Oh god, it's good. This is. I have everyone in this one too.
Yeah. Also, our favorite. We have learned, rather, we won't say our favorite because it's not our favorite. However, we do know that for novelty wines, there is a wine bottle that a cheap wine you can get sponsored by Snoop Dogg.
Snoop Dogg wine.
It's
called 19 Crimes, but yeah, it is
it really
Snoop Dogg wine.
Oh, okay.
It's an existing brand, but they've done a collab with Snoop Dogg.
He worked with Martha Stewart and put out like a cookbook. I don't remember if he did I don't think he did the cookbook with Martha Stewart, but like him and Martha Stewart are friends. And apparently his cookies in the cookbook are one of the best fucking recipes you can get. They're just normal like chocolate chip cookies, but apparently they fuck severely.
What special shout outs once again to
Martha Stewart.
Not Martha Stewart. No, the fucking God, why are we slipping on his fucking name right now? The fucking villainous mac and cheese.
MF Doom.
MF Doom, thank you. MF Doom's villainous mac and cheese, which is apparently just a really fucking good.
To quote MF Doom, to name names, real big fan of Dan Aykroyd.
Okay.
Powerful.
Hi, Platonic.
Yeah, platonic.
Hi, Platonic, by the way. Welcome to
forgot-
our Dan Aykroyd podcast.
What's your favorite Dan Aykroyd moment?
I don't have any strong opinions. It's my first episode of the podcast. I'm hoping to listen in and learn. I was going to explain why I'm getting this commission.
Okay.
My character got turned into a fucking doll because I activated a curse like a dunt
Many such cases.
in such cases. And then yesterday, the conclusion of the arc happens. Another player tried to save my ass and then got fucking horrified. Died. Inexplicably. But I'm back now. And everyone's really mad.
That's your fault.
Uh-oh, you fucked up big time, buddy.
I fucking got someone killed for real.
For you in real life?
Yeah, someone in real life was dead because of me.
That sounds right.
Not the
can
first
relate.
time.
That's just what it like to be English.
So true.
I'm gonna be the smaller.
Tumblr, its recommendation feed that where Meet Me keeps saying that cool guy who low key don't chill give a fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Lately, and by lately I mean right this second, it's showing me Butch Lesbian Born.
Let's go.
Yeah, that
which is-
sounds.
Congratulations.
Usually getting there. Usually it's just shit posts.
That's pretty good.
It normally shows me like. What is that avatar but the girl?
Cora.
Yeah, it shows me art from that a lot, and it's like I've never once watched this show or liked anything about it.
Thought we were talking about.
I got Cowboys
Blue.
AU for something earlier, and I sent it to Gerbo.
Goodly, okay?
Sure. No, it was like a Cowboy AU for some, I don't know, some white gay show. And I was like, all right, well, these are cowboys, so I'm send it to Gerbo.
Totally okay.
I was like, I don't know what this is.
Shay, you just had to say something, didn't you? Look
Oh.
at what I just got on my recommended.
It knows what
No,
you
I know.
want.
It knows.
I don't want it.
You
Someone who
want-
works
you
at
want-
Tumblr knows this bit.
I'm tired of him. I don't hold any resentment against it. I just want him out of my life.
I mean, you're gonna wake up and you're gonna have a
Frame.
tattoo of him on you.
I like the one on the right, slightly out of frame. You seem interested in this.
It's really good.
He's back.
Yeah, so there was a period of time where, I mean, we still do this on Tumblr, where we follow various animal tags, specifically because we like to find and see posts about various animals that remind us of our friends. So we send them to them and go, hey, look, it's you. It's you, idiot. Anyways, as it turns out, certain tags lead to you seeing a lot of gay porn.
Bear,
I
otter.
don't ever see...
Otter was the big one,
Otter
actually.
definitely will.
Otter
Every
got me
time-
a lot of that. And
Every
went,
time I
uh-huh.
type in otter, like for like a tag on a post, it's like gay bear sex, and it's like sweaty otter, like all the way down. Ew. Come on, Dizzy, get your shit together. That thing was gross. Sorry, boss. That's what I fucking thought. I was watching a thing on what the fuck is this program called? Sammy. I was watching a thing on Sammy recently, and I was like, "Ooh, I got so many things I want to add." And I just haven't done it. I keep having like cool ideas, and it's like, yeah, I'm gonna add this, and I'm gonna add that. And then a couple of days go by, and it was like, oh shit, what did I want to add? I was gonna add something.
I just had a new thought in my brain.
Oh shit. You okay?
Congrats.
It would probably be very bad to experience, but I bet you it'd be cool as hell to do an autopsy on someone who filled their bloodstream full of gelatin.
You want to try?
I mean, it kind of gets a little.
It does get a little after a while, but like,
Kind of gets a little.
What percentage of your bloodstream could be gelatin before you die, do you think?
It's literally like
in-
only like 0.1%.
Incredibly small, yeah. Well, because blood alcohol volume is like what? It's in like the 0.0 percentage. And if you go like above that, it kills. What is the blood alcohol content that kills you?
What, like 0.4 is like a bad one, but it's not lethal, I don't think, right?
If you're unlucky, injecting a normal needle full of like nothing but like saline could like kill you if there's like the tiniest bubble in there. Air embolism is no joke.
Yeah. That's like injecting into your vein, though.
What if you put Jello injected into your body, not in your veins, but like in your like between your muscles?
Well,
Make you
I
feel
think
better?
I think that make you feel worse.
Here's
Yeah?
the thing, though, right?
Make the muscles move easier?
What might happen?
Grease them up a little?
It's not gonna like stay chunky because your body temperature is higher than what gelatin handles. Like it'll be
It's like
melted.
oil. Like
so
you gotta
it'll be-
re-up it. You gotta re-up it. It's like oil.
It's like oil. I'm constantly injecting myself with oil. I'm allowed to do it. My mom said it was okay.
That's awesome. I hope that works.
I like the like I don't know if it's like some like preserving yourself in like the form of just candying yourself by accident. It's pretty cool.
What do you mean?
See,
Like
That's-
you trip and fall into a big vat of sugar? Like what are you saying?
No, like no,
Augustus
like
Gloop?
that. Like that Egyptian, like the Egyptians used to like rub honey on their bodies before they died or some nonsense. That's why all the mummies were there.
Well,
I
that's
think
why all
they
the
did
mummies
that-
got eaten.
I think we misunderstood their purpose when doing that, and I think they did it as a sex thing primarily.
No, it's antibacterial.
Cool.
Honey's antibacterial.
Right, but honey's also tasty.
It's very tasty. Well, that's why all the white people ate, like all the old English people, they were eating mummies left and right.
No, they did that because they're evil.
But sweet
That
things
too.
attract ants. Therefore, if you bury someone covered in honey, they're just gonna get eaten by the ants quicker.
Do they have
Don't
ants in
want.
Egypt?
I
Yeah.
Not a problem.
probably in Egypt, but in the desert, are there like ants? Like
Ant lions.
okay,
Yeah,
all right,
Half-Life?
I believe it.
Yeah.
They'll eat honey too. Trust me.
I mean, anything will eat honey if you let it.
Going out there often with a jar of honey. Is that you? Is there something you want to admit
Feeding
to
my
us,
pet
sweet man?
ant lion.
What? Huh?
Not me, man.
Hey,
Boba Jinky.
It's good. It's good to have hobbies. All right, that's all we're
It's good
saying.
to have hobbies.
You can't do this too. You can't get us mixed up too.
You've
I don't
known
know.
this
I've,
Bobo individual for 40 years.
I've never,
I just showed
I've
up
never
last
met
month.
any of you before, so
We literally fought in the war together.
The cunt was.
Remember?
Yeah.
You were listening to the radio, and it was playing 1920s swing jazz.
Anyone ever cut a hole in a jar of honey?
oh no, oh no, it's happening again.
You just
David-
remove the top of the honey if you don't want to cut yourself on the
Cut a
glass.
hole in the jar of honey.
Yeah, they come in holes.
You could just take the lid off.
All right, let's not
Shay's
get too
got an
excessive here,
extravagant laser setup to deal with this. Not realizing.
I'm just doing science experiments. I have it like tied to the table, like it's a little bear. I have it tied to the table like James Bond. I'm just shooting lasers into it. It's all. It's
Oh
not,
no,
not
you went for
fucking
the little bear one to cut the hole in?
Yeah.
Makes it funner.
Why did you kill that bear? What the fuck?
I'm doing
Oh.
science experiments. It's plastic.
You
It's
might
not
go over
alive.
for a little bit too.
You gotta microwave it first to make it like better texture, but then you shoot it.
Personally, I
Fucked up
think
you are.
all honey should come in the form of a little bear bottle.
Personally, I think
Oh,
all
man.
honey should come.
And
That's
the
Shay's done it
Isn't
right.
that already what it is? I don't know how bees make it. I just
No,
assume it's
it's
that.
It's
vomit.
puke. It's puke. I mean, listen. By like percentage, I think most people's puke is.
Wait a
compensated,
second.
but-
Wait a second. Fruit said, anyone ever use Icy Hot for Sex 2? What's Sex 2?
It's like Sex One.
They made another?
Yeah.
Oh, you
You
didn't
know
hear?
about it?
Sex
You
2.
didn't hear about it? They came out with
You
it like
still have
last
you still
month.
having Sex One? That's so
Fucking
Came
sad.
hell.
out today. I keep having to reinstall it. though.
Personally, I think Sex 2 was rushed in
Reinstall it,
development and is not nearly as like a fully formed artistic vision as Sex 1 is.
Sex 2.
It's not worthy of inheriting the title Sex. Don't even get me started about how they crunched the employees.
They crunched them.
They crunched the
They crunched them. What the
Crunched them.
fuck?
I can't believe they did that to them.
They crunched the sex makers.
Oh no.
Did I eat an entire slab of brie?
Of what?
Of brie.
Oh,
What's-
hey, you better get that in now
What's
because it's
brie?
going extinct.
Phoebe
That's-
is telling me no, but I'm really hungry.
Oh,
Wait, you're gonna fuck a slab of brie?
yeah.
yeah, on stream right now. Let me
You
get
don't
my,
have to do it on stream. You don't have to do that.
Yeah,
one.
we don't
I
we
mean-
don't need to hear it. We'll believe you. It's okay.
let me get my camera. I'll also get some.
Okay, all right.
Take your socks off.
Angle at your feet. Yeah.
You're not seeing my toes
Uh-huh.
for free. That's a pricey one.
Yeah.
If
it
anyone
wasn't for
donates
Bobo.
$30, you could get on stream and take your feet out.
Why
Yeah.
are you
Not
no?
me.
Why are you hitting this number? That should be way higher. I don't know what you
Dude,
think.
to me,
These dogs are $60 each.
Are you gonna give me $60 each to show your feet?
No.
That's
You
what
got-
that's what it sounds like.
$60 per toe.
that's too much.
$60 per toe.
Yo, look at this magic card. Hold on, hold
Are they good
on.
quality toes?
Look at this magic card. There's a fucking gray little alien on it.
Oh
Oh, fuck.
shit!
Grayling,
Boy, how you so narp narp?
I believe that aliens
Boy, how you so
should be
sunky,
incorporated
Bebo?
more into our lives.
Fear of abduction is what it's called. That's awesome.
Oh, hey, would you want to be abducted by an alien?
Are they gonna probe you?
They're
No, I
gonna,
don't wanna
they're
be
gonna
abducted.
do all sorts of bits and bobs to you.
Personally, I think I would handle it well.
Yeah, you'd be into
You
it.
don't-
Abduction or the probing?
All right, now hang on a second. We want to address an allegation made in chat here real quick. You could not. Yeah, I don't care about training a pig to play WoW. We don't need to be trained to play WoW. We play it on our own. Hey, fuck you. We don't need to be trained to do it.
I kind of
We
miss
get
WoW, but I
nothing
can't
out of it.
justify buying
We
it again.
At one point, you're gonna train me and Justin to play Monster Hunter.
Oh yeah, we're gonna do that.
We bought.
You
that
said you
game
did that for
that.
me too.
Yeah, when's Wild's coming out? When's that?
Next year.
Oh,
10 minutes.
10 minutes?
10 minutes.
Oh, fuck!
Yeah, right.
Get ready.
Sorry, if we was
missed
coming out.
Monster Hunter.
You don't want it being out in 10 minutes because we would probably come on stream anyway. Sorry.
Oh, don't. Hey, it's bad enough with Platonic and Shay doing whatever they're doing.
Never come.
Honey
Never
and
come.
Bree and. I will never come.
You can't make me.
don't let them steal your life force.
Don't let them steal your life force. Never come.
Never come.
As we all found out last night, I am the virgin. I've never
That
had to
is
worry
true.
about that.
You
That's
lived
true. We
and
already knew
died a
that.
virgin.
You pulled me into the voice call to be like, "Hey, I'm the virgin." I said, "I already knew that," and then left the voice call.
I think I said the same thing.
Same thing.
you went on the virgin. I was like, all right, but what about in the game?
You get it owned. All I'm trying to do is help people.
You did. You, me, and Mario grouped together at the end,
Dude,
and we teamed up and won it. We clutched
When you
it.
guys betrayed me, literally, I just was like, my mouth was fucking
was funny.
open like the entire
It was
time.
funny,
I was
though.
like, how fucking dare you? Platonic, I knew would probably do it, but I was like, Shay too?
Because I thought you were bad the whole start of that round.
No.
I was like, "You're evil for sure," and then we started talking. I was like, "You're probably not evil, but there is a chance."
I was good. I was a good boy.
Because I DM'd you.
good.
I DM'd you. I was like, "I know you're bad, by the way," and then your response was like, "Fuck you," and I was like, "Oh, you might actually be."
Yeah. That's pretty much it. That was it. You did say I know you're bad, by the way, and I was like, I've been the goodest boy. Don't worry about it.
Keep that one to yourself.
I was a certified good boy, and I had a certified good boy moment, also known as winning
We're the
game.
mayor.
Well,
Oh,
I
shit, what
started
the
thinking
fuck?
about it. I was like, I could have just said that way early on, because they can't kill me. They could not kill me. But they could have. I don't know. Even they couldn't have voted me off because there was less of them than there was the rest of us. So I realize now I could have just said it earlier. I wasn't elected. No, I was chosen by God. I'm sorry to tell you. There's no election. It's my
I voted for
birthright to
King.
be mayor.
Riding in Maru.
It's my birthright to be good boy. Hop on Toriba? I can't talk about
Tory
that.
Dash, damn.
I can't go to Toriba. I had to block that site from my computer for a while because I spent way too much money on it.
It's not real anymore, right?
I don't. It might still be up, but I'm telling you, you don't want to go to it. They made it all scam because they lost too much shit. It's all scam stuff now. You won't win as much. They purposefully make you drop it the first couple of times until you spend money. It used
hold
to
on.
be more legit, but now it's like real bad.
You're saying the scam toy website is running a scam?
No, but it used to be better, is what I'm saying. It wasn't
Actually used to
as
help you
bad.
just get it eventually. Like
Yeah.
they would just like put it down for you to grab.
It used to run a lot better, but then I guess they realized, oh god, people are incredibly good at this. And then there was
There's no way they were losing money on how it was. Like,
oh, I think so. There were people who, there was like apparently websites up that was like, this is how you get this. These are the ones that are broken. These are the ones that are the easiest to get. Once they put it up here, you hit it like right here and you can get it. Like people like figured it
sure,
out.
but they still pay like $1 wholesale for those plushies. Like they're not
Yeah.
anything crazy. Like they're
Well, they
would have
started,
to be doing
they
something
started
really dumb to
offering
not
some
be making
other
money.
shit too. Like I almost got like an air fryer from them.
Well,
What the fuck?
Yeah, no, they started
That's
offering some
different.
other shit, yeah. What was really annoying is they were having like Mafu Mafu Sararu merch on there that I really wanted, but you couldn't fucking get any of it because all the little fucking weebs were all over it. I was like, fucking bitches. Little no lifes. Let me have it. Get away from
To be
it. I
clear,
don't want
I
it.
feel you can't say
also
that.
the weeds.
that I feel like never mind. It's fine.
Yeah, but they're like 13, okay? I'm almost 30. I deserve it. I deserve it.
You know, that's true. That's true.
I've put in the work of living longer. Let me at it.
I don't. Oh,
I'm sorry.
Fever,
What was
it
this? What was this
cookie.
show called? What was this game
It
called?
wasn't show. It was two music Japanese music singers who put out
Uh huh.
on Torba that I wanted. It was a little
And
plush
the
toy of
weebs bought it.
Mafu
Sorry, what was the full name of it though? What?
Mafu. You know him. You know him.
Isn't that like
No, I
a type
don't.
of fish?
I'm just
That's
saying. I don't
Mahi
think you
Mahi.
can say. I don't think you can say it like that and then go fucking weebs though.
Hey, the weebs were all over it. I couldn't get in.
Are these weebs in the
Should've
chat
been
with us right now?
Weebs in the chat with us right now. Does anyone know who Mafu is? You have to, please.
I don't know. Might
It's
be
quiet,
alone
but
on this still.
there's a delay. There's a delay.
There sure is a delay.
No, there's a delay.
Yeah, there's a delay. We're waiting on people to come in that know what you're talking about.
Yeah, see, someone does. I told you.
That's you.
I told you someone does.
That's you with a mustache.
It's not even a mustache.
That's just a Groucho
Yeah,
Marx
I walked
mustache.
over to the side of the room and went, "Hey." I was like, "See, there's someone
Oh,
here."
fuck. It's raining outside pretty hard.
No, it's not. You're lying to me. It's
Better
nice
go
and
catch
blue
it.
and bright.
Well, we live in different places.
We live like 4 minutes from each other.
That's incorrect. It takes me 6 hours to get where you are.
you guys go out for dinner all the
It's your
time.
problem. I don't think me and Meat Man could occupy the same space in real life.
I think you're getting a fist fight.
I think so
What?
too. I don't think we could do it.
Hey, I'm a pacifist.
You,
It's not about you, Meat Man. It's about Maru.
Meat Man, known for throwing a kid over a fence for 2 years straight.
People change.
Oh man.
And children aren't people anyway, so you
That
don't
is
have to worry
true.
about what
Children are
happens when
not
you're one of
people.
those.
Hello?
Hi there.
Get out of here, Winston, you stupid bitch.
Winston, you show up every
Winston,
time,
get
man.
the fuck out of here. You're dead. Oh no. Oh?
Spoilers.
Winston again.
Wait, there's
There's so many Winstons.
We are being invaded.
We're haunted. Oh god. Oh, there they go. They all left.
Who keeps letting his ghosts in here?
Oh no. Oh,
Right now
God.
we're letting the Quebec
Got a
Y in.
French Canadian in here.
Quebec.
Quebec.
Français.
Barbecue. Jalapeno quesadilla. No, that is those are my pronouns.
Jalapeno
Dude,
quesadilla.
Bubba, did I tell you that? I went to this fucking place up here and I got a jalapeno quesadilla and I fucking said that to her. I said jalapeno quesadilla and she didn't bat a fucking eye. She did not care. And I was
She's
like,
tired.
I'm so sorry. I don't know why I said it like that. I know how to say it. I'm so sorry. And she was like, huh? Oh, it's whatever. Like, I was so... I was heartbroken. I was like, damn. The people who live here have destroyed her. She doesn't feel anything anymore.
Say it's all jalapenos and quesadillas.
Blank. It is not a voodoo doll because that's like very
Of course it is.
specifically like a religious terminology.
Yeah, that is.
Something
That's
else.
a completely different thing.
It's that kind of. It's a similar kind of aesthetic.
No. It's like that's very specifically like it's a religious thing for. I'm not sure which faith it is, but it's like it's like not cool to call a puppet a voodoo doll.
It is. Is it not
It
voodoo?
Voodoo is the
voodoo,
name
I
of
think,
the religion. Yeah, it's
Voodoo is religion. Yeah, it's
But
like,
it's
and
VODOU. It's not what you think. It's a Haitian.
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm looking at the Wikipedia now. The Haitian. So the dolls aren't prominent in Haitian voodoo, which is the one with the U, but they are. Wait.
It's New Orleans. It's New Orleans that this is like a bigger thing in, I believe.
It says it's actually not used in Louisiana voodoo.
Is it really?
That's what the Wikipedia says. It may just be. I don't actually know. I'm
It
reading
could
now.
be it. I will say, if you go to Louisiana, they sell these little dolls called voodoo dolls, and they desperately want you to buy them.
Oh,
like
they
tourist
do.
shit. Yeah, they're all over the place. So I just kind of assumed that was a part of it, but I knew that like Louisiana voodoo was like a big thing because I knew people who practiced it.
Apparently, people in the high priesthood of Louisiana voodoo denounced and declared irrelevant.
Okay.
Voodoo dolls.
Hey, good on them. Now if we can only get the fucking street vendors to stop selling them to white people.
Yeah,
You can
it's
sell
like,
anything to
what's
white
that thing?
people.
I think that makes it honestly worse to call them that at that like because they're not actually anything to do with that religion.
Yeah,
exactly. That's
the point. Yeah.
That's why I went for puppets. Like
Well, that's why I was like, I don't know what the fuck this thing is. And I googled Pop It, and it told me it was a little girl. And I was like, what does Platonic want from me? I was like, what am I drawing? My TTRPG character got cursed and turned into a little girl.
See, when I typed pop it, I was looking at like the little rubber boards that have like holes that you pop in.
Oh yeah,
like Among Us and stuff.
I don't get those. That I couldn't. I use like fidget stuff all the time. Like I play with shit and like slime and stuff. That you gave me that, I'd be bored as hell. I'd be like, what do you want?
It
from me,
depends on the
dude?
one. Skelly had a bunch of them when we were living together, and some of them are like just like whatever, like useless piece of trash.
Mhm.
But some of them are like really satisfying to actually like fidget with.
Hmm.
Yeah,
They're,
us
like,
and Grimace
color store
have,
ones.
us and Grimace have a couple of those
gave
we
my
keep on our desks.
I gave my slug to my ex, and now it's gone forever.
I'm sorry, boss. That kind of sucks.
I think I know what you mean, but it's a really funny sentence out of context. Give my slug to my ex. That was gone forever.
My slug.
I have a
it's
Mountain
fucking
Dew Code Red.
gone.
Took my slug on the divorce. I think I spent $500 on Fidget Toys over time.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah,
I
that
think
makes sense.
Probably
Looking at the
100
mechanics
for
of that,
slime.
I'd be willing to bet 350 of that is not on himself.
What are you looking at?
Blitz, I think I spent 500 on fidget toys. I think most of that is gifts for Skelly.
That's not. Oh, that is Blitz. I thought that was.
Yeah,
For some
Blitz.
reason, Blitz and Blank are the same color for me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Blitz is blue for me. Blanc is like a red for me.
Yeah, they're the same blue for me. That's why I was like, what do you mean Blitz?
Interesting.
Is that thing sucking off the
I don't know.
Among Us? Is
What
the
are you
Among
talking
Us sucking off the
about?
Among Us?
Huh?
You can't see it, Meatman. You can see it. And Stream
I can
Voice.
see what?
Platonic can see because Platonic posted in here.
Oh,
like-
did Platonic post in the fucking Stream
Oh,
Voice text?
I can see the stream voice, yeah. I
Okay.
can see it now. I can't see the stream chat stream voice.
Okay, that's what I mean. Platonic can't see the chat where we posted Among Us sucking off a bubble Among Us.
No, but you just posted.
I
You
can
can't see
this
anything
one.
else in this thread.
I can see this one, but I can't
Yeah.
see the one that's associated with the actual voice.
No, this is.
That is it.
1 second. 1 second. Let me show you what I mean.
But you posted in here. I scrolled
A little
up. You
bubble.
posted the Uwu Lab thing.
About to post my role, by the way.
How'd you do that? Oh, if you... Huh?
My role, not my hole. Jesus Christ, Phoebe.
Someone's posting whole. Mods.
I'm not.
Mods.
No! Stop!
Do you mean the little open chat thing that you click on?
Yeah.
We don't use that, so that's whatever.
But there's a notification on it, and I'm desperate to clear it.
Oh, it... Actually, I don't know what that is.
Oh, I've done it. Never mind. I've wiped it out. I'm free.
Why did I
You're
post Halo
whacking
2
it out
Arbiter
after
models
posting
in there?
whole? Come on now.
I'm not. Stop it. I'm being tormented. Simply for posting.
Oh.
Whole.
Not. No. No.
All right. Chat room, everyone, vote for who and call you want to post hole the most, and the winner
Don't
might.
do this.
You
I
can't- you
don't
can't be
want to
doing this.
know who they want to see whole from the most in this chat. I don't know. I don't care. I don't want to see it. Don't do it.
Survey says
None of my business.
At
Hey,
one
man.
at one point, wasn't there like someone like jokingly suggested like vote for your favorite A Bit Fruity member, and immediately was like, "Do not do this. Do not."
it may have been
Oh, it's
me
definitely
when
happened.
I was making those tier lists. I think when I was making those tier lists that were like not meant to be who's your favorite, it was meant to be like who would like be the best on Total Drama Island.
Oh yeah.
Got brought up. Vote for your favorite, which I was like very much not trying to do in those.
Who in A Bit Fruity can do the most push-ups?
Justin.
Justin probably, yeah.
Justin.
Probably
Justin does
yeah.
100 sit-ups every night.
That's
Oh,
fucked
never
up.
mind. I was gonna ask how many he could do, but
Yeah, they do a lot of them.
That's a lot,
They don't.
yeah,
I don't
that's
see them
tough.
do push-ups. I don't know. They could have weak arms, but let me tell you, the tummy, strong.
yeah, sit-ups and push-ups is different.
I don't know what Otter looks like, but I have the feeling that you could pick them up and throw them like a javelin.
I thought Justin was a tall twig. Justin's only like 5'11".
Okay, but if you weigh like nothing, then yeah, no, doing a lot of push-ups is extremely easy.
Yeah, no, Justin doesn't weigh very much.
Justin weighs like 85 pounds, right?
It might be a little bit more than that because they've been living with me and my cooking is not.
I was gonna say there was definitely a point where us and Justin calculated this, and we discovered we weighed more than double what Justin weighs.
Yeah.
Start
my
like
gosh.
sewing lead bricks into their
No,
clothing.
Justin literally like
I
I
like
will pick
clothing.
up Justin sometime, cook us some
Yeah.
some slop, dude. I cook well, not when I'm feeling bad. I was like, we got groceries, and I went, Justin, we're having fucking lasagna and garlic bread tonight because I bought a big thing of frozen lasagna and a thing of pre-made garlic bread. And I was like, I ain't fucking cooking, not after the week I've had. You're eating whatever is easy. Getting on my penis? No, I'm writing Bing Bonk. Bing Bonk, my favorite band. Bing
Penis
Bonk.
doll. I can find more shirts if you want to find something to write, like a shirt.
No,
You
I
can
was
do it
gonna
for
do
hats.
Pink Floyd, and then I messed up the P, and I was like, all right, it's Bing Bonk.
Bing bong.
Everybody, Bing Bonk, my
Pink
favorite
Floyd.
band.
Hold on, I'm gonna look at funny shirts anyway.
We got
even though
any
it's too
Bink
late.
Bonk heads in the chat.
Press 1 if you like Bink Bonk.
Has William Dafoe ever done anything bad? His cock is really huge, and it's
Cock is
apparently
so
scary.
big, it's scary. Yeah.
I don't think that's a.
What are we talking about? I wasn't paying attention. I said cock.
William Dafoe.
William Dafoe's cock. Yeah.
So
Okay.
big, it's scary.
It is so big it's scary that the director had to like get a dick
A
double
cock double.
he was like, everyone's gonna think that this is fake, and it kind of frightens me, to be honest. Huh? No, it's real. This is a real thing.
This is true.
Oh, sorry, I was paying attention. I've just got a warning on this channel that says, "Don't listen to Maru. You can post hole once."
Because I warned you and said don't post hole, and then I guess Shay went back and warned you again to do at least one.
Not at least, at most.
Oh, at most one. Wait, how many do you think you could get away with if it's just like a little, just like
One.
barely?
I think it's one.
I think it's exactly one.
But what about like a tasteful partial?
I think the answer is still one.
I think if you get just a little bit of edge on it, you're fine.
That's what I'm
It's
saying.
sort-
Does a little bit of edge count as all? Is that a one?
Why are you allowing them to edge at the hole?
I will. This has gone beyond platonic. This is now a semantics. I need to know
How much hole can you post?
how much hole is hole.
Our pussy
If you
lips allowed.
zoom in really close,
I don't-
if you
I
zoom
think
in
that's
really
extra not allowed.
close.
What's that one like Supreme Court saying? I know whole when I see it.
Oh, the stupid fucking I know porn when I see it thing. That's so funny because those guys, I can guarantee you, will not know porn. They will not know. I could show them some real. If we look in 28 plus, there's some
Not that
real
fuck.
scary.
Don't worry about it.
Well, wasn't that shit like back in like the 1950s? They didn't even know what half of those things did back then.
Oh, yeah, turning into darts happened in 1950s, and they really didn't know what was happening.
Hey Shay, why'd you post this shirt?
Oh, I was looking at funny shirts that Maru could use for inspiration.
I am the Horax. I speak on my knees. What does that say? Does that say Bill Honky? What does that say behind it?
I don't think I don't think you're allowed to say that one on stream.
I think you are.
You
I
gotta be
think it's
careful
fine.
on that one.
It's
I
not
think
the
it's
first time that it's been
allowed to
said
say
on my
one.
stream.
I
I'm
think if you get banned for saying
I'm
that,
white. I'm
it's
allowed
so
to say
funny.
it. I'm allowed to say it. I'm white.
No, you
I know you're not allowed to say the other one.
which
Bill?
will get you for it.
Oh, this is what the Supreme Court justices were saying.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Post that in the stream chat.
If we use Discord links, then they can't get us because there's a
Can you
time
not?
limit.
Well,
No.
I mean, oh yeah, they can't get us. Yeah.
Well, they could see it for a little bit, but then it goes away. So
That one's fine. You know, I'm seeing a lot of the same things I saw on the hats, but now on a shirt.
yeah, as it turns out, wait. Do they have the fat of the fupa, the tasty of the chalupa on a shirt?
I haven't seen it yet, but I could just Google. I could just like look that name up and find it. I'm sure. I saw the I got pegged in a what
A
is it
Cracker
fucking-
Barrel?
Got
Cracker
pegged
Barrel,
in a
yeah, I saw that
Walmart,
shirt.
This is what I got from it.
Pegged in a Walmart, and all I got is the aforementioned pegging in Walmart, and also this T-shirt.
Yeah.
Aforementioned's a good word.
I don't have Cracker Barrel where I live. What do they serve there? It's just supposed to be like Southern food. So think of like fried chicken that's super mid, canned green beans, mashed potatoes from a box.
You know my ogre relative?
like a fruit cup.
That's
You
another
know
relative.
my ogre relative?
That's another restaurant that they love.
I learned.
Despite everything I do know your ogre relative, despite what many may think.
Yeah.
You have spoken about your ogre relative a few times now.
We learned hidden lore about the ogre relative that was surprising. It's a girl.
I know. I just didn't want to say that at first. It's bad to call women that.
I just think it's funny. I think calling this relative a she ogre is far worse than just ogre.
That's way worse. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like +2 on the slur rating.
I don't don't gamify the slurs, okay? Meme's gonna be more too into it. Start giving him rankings. Meme's never.
I've never.
Never. I played South Park Stick of Truth. Remember when that came out? And people were like, this is a great game. And it was like, really? Really?
It's still a good game, surprisingly.
Oh, right.
I'm just saying. It's like Paper Mario.
It's a competently made RPG, but unfortunately it is South Park, so you can't really enjoy it.
I enjoy it. I don't care. Wait, time out. I don't give a shit. Fucking, I don't care. Do it to me.
All right. Okay. All right. There we go. There we go. He was begging for it. He really needed the timeout. All right. Bring him back in. There you go. You feel better?
I will pay for my sins.
You feel better?
For gross, raunchy 1,000-year door.
Oh, that shirt's pretty good, actually. I really like
Also,
that one.
Crack before I serve this country. I'll get you a link to it. Do you want to buy it?
I scrolled up and I saw this is Pitbull. Oh, man.
This is Pitbull's a really good.
This is Pitbull's a really good one.
Is he still alive?
Pitbull?
Maybe.
Pitbull?
I heard he did a big song and dance in an Alaskan Walmart, and that's the last I've seen
he
or heard
did
of him.
do that. That is true.
That was like 15 years ago.
Yeah, but I
What?
don't think he's done anything since.
Mr. Worldwide!
Mr. Worldwide. He's got hair sometimes.
What?
I don't believe you.
Why?
He just did it. It just happened. It turns out
Don't start asking this question again.
fuckability did go up when he had hair.
Word?
Yeah. I sent it to Justin and I was like, would? Justin's like, eh. And then
Okay. I see it, actually.
Yeah, see? See? There's two pictures and one of them is significantly better looking than the other. I will say.
That's Pitbull with hair?
Yeah, that second one is the better one. That's not real hair.
No,
though.
you're
That's
you're
a
not
face
even
app.
wrong. Oh, it's a
face
wig?
app. Yeah.
That's not.
No, it's not even a wig. It's fake. It's face app.
Wait, hold on. Is this real?
Let me see. Ew.
What a
Ew.
beautiful smile.
What a beautiful
No.
smile. Ew. Ew. He looks creepier like that. The other
Is that one
one.
real?
No. That's the same fake one. Also, he looks really like Andrew Tate in that first image.
Yeah, he does.
No, see, the second one, the one that you posted where he looks like Andrew Tate, that's that image, and then the first one you posted where he has hair. Those were the two images that I had that I was like showing people, and I was like, "Would you?" And they were like, "Who is this?" And I was like, "You know him."
He's unrecognizable with hair.
He is. I would say the first one though was the one that I was like, "Would." The second one was like, "No."
Can I go off on a small tangent?
Uh-oh.
About
go for
Pitbull?
it.
No.
Oh.
When that
Is it
Andrew Tate
related
shit
to
had first
any-
started to get popular, I always got confused because there was a guy that was like a year underneath me in high school
Mhm.
whose name was Tate Andrews.
Oh.
And he was a bit of a shithead, so for some reason, like for like the first like week of me hearing about him, I like slightly worried that he became famous.
What is this? This is an imminent thing. Is that all it says? Is there no follow-up? Where is that message? I don't see the It's not letting me scroll up. I can't find it.
There's no context.
Oh my god. There is no
Uh,
context.
The Alaska thing was in 2012, by the way, so that was 12 years ago.
Was it really that long
Alaska.
ago?
Yeah.
I was 10 years
I
old.
don't know who Andrew Tate is anymore. You don't have to worry about him. Turns out there's only like 90 cases about him being a pedophile, and that I don't think he's getting away from those
Yeah.
ones.
That guy's not
He
a
got-
celebrity.
he-
He's just like an alt-right weirdo.
He's a
He
stupid
got
piece of
arrested
shit,
in one
yeah.
of those countries that you don't get arrested unless you fuck up so badly.
And he fucked up super badly. Well, he got arrested multiple times, but this one, there are, I think, like 80 or 90 cases against him being a pedo on top of all the other stuff, so he is gone. He's not getting out of this one.
Good.
Yeah. So maybe maybe for once, justice, maybe, or just maybe. He did do textbook human trafficking. Yeah, he sucks. I also, I've never seen someone.
Never human trafficked anyone.
I've never human trafficked anyone. I want that on the
Yet.
record. But I've never seen someone so fucking punchable, dude. There's not a single thing about him that doesn't make me like physically angry outside of him being a huge piece of shit. He just looks so dumb. It absolutely is. So is his stupid accent, dude.
I love it when famous people try to commit like crime syndicate level of crimes, like the type of crimes you only get away with if you like work for the CIA or a cartel, and immediately get busted for it because they're famous.
My favorite thing that happened is that his stupid little like slop jockey did in fact out him for wanting to leave the country, and then he like leave the country and like dip to get away from the feds, and he was talking to that guy, and that guy was like, "I'm so sorry, man. Like I didn't mean to do that." And you could tell that other guy was fit. He was pissed. He was mad, and he was like, "Don't worry about it. You can come visit." He kept trying to get him to come visit, and it was like, this dude's gonna die. It's gonna get killed. It's gonna be in the funniest fucking way. Oh my god. Oh man, I love to see those fucking idiots turn on each other. Who is Drake? Hopefully nobody. That's what they call them, dragons sometimes.
Drake of the 99 Dragons is a awesome game that's on Steam. You should play it.
Is that a real game?
Yeah, I'll gift it to you right now.
Okay.
Nathan Drake is the protagonist of the Uncharted video games for Sony's PlayStation.
They made Spider-Man, Nathan Drake, right?
Yeah, and it was weird.
Why?
Because
he's a baby.
Because it was Tom Holland was big at the time, and they just.
No, I still think he was pretty small.
I'm
pretty sure he's short.
He was mentally big.
My grandpa took me to the theaters to watch that because he just wanted to see a movie one night, and it's like water running off of my skin. I didn't absorb any of it.
You are like a duck to Nathan Drake.
What's interesting, like a duck to Nathan Drake. What's interesting about that though is Uncharted is like the whole bit of Uncharted, the game, is that
Indiana
it's like
Jones.
an action movie that you're playing. Yeah. So when you remove the playing, it's just like, this is nothing. This is, who gives a shit? Like it's by the book Indiana Jones, watered down Lara Croft. Like it's just that. Drake. Oh, Drake of the 99 Dragons. Okay, you lied.
Whatever.
To be fair, I don't know what happened with Sony in like the late 2010s, but they just decided like, all right, we got done making all of our video games that feel like movies. It's time to turn all of our video games that feel like movies into movies and TV shows.
Remember the Assassin's Creed movie?
No.
We liked that? We liked it?
Remember the Assassin's Creed Magic set?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're trying to get me to fucking get it every time. You keep putting it down.
No, okay. Does anyone remember the Hitman movie?
I
Yeah.
never watched it, but I knew that it existed because I was confused by it.
Does anyone remember Star Wars Episode 2, Attack of the Clones?
I
No.
do.
Yeah.
I think it was my favorite when I was a kid.
I loved that one, yeah.
Does anyone remember going outside and seeing the birds?
No, grow up.
No, I've never done that. He banished them. How dare you try to get to us experience the wonder of nature, you motherfucker.
I will refuse to have joy in my life.
It will never be
I've
It's
happy.
lived in
nice
the coast for a
outside
year now. Not
sometimes.
been down there once. More than once.
See, we gotta ask the important question here. Do you remember?
No.
Do you remember
Sage,
21st night
Shay, I'm
of
sorry, but I
September?
can't see you as anything but smiling Darth Maul. Smooth Maul?
I could change it.
That's just what she
Actually,
looks
I
like in
don't
real
know.
life.
I don't know if I have Smooth Darth Maul saved anymore because that was on my old computer. So I think it's just my Steam icon.
No.
See, there was a long period of time where we only saw Shay as that picture of who drink Arnold Palmer. That was all we ever saw Shay as.
I
We
can
couldn't
paint
mentally
multitudes.
picture anything else.
Yeah, that is my picture still.
It was starting to fuck with me when I watched Twin Peaks.
Yeah, me man DM'd me while you were watching Twin Peaks, and like I thought that there was some kind of psyop going on when I first. Let me find the exact wording you sent me. You thought I was doing some kind of psyop to you, putting that image into the show or something, is what you said.
People love running back and quoting me exactly.
Because it's hey,
It was really funny.
we don't want to misinterpret you.
Good DM from Meatman. How do you feel about these things? Just a picture of Milano milk chocolate cookies.
You say a lot of really good stuff.
How did you feel about them, Shay?
Good. They're good.
Okay.
Count Dooku power.
What's the best like store-bought cookie you can get?
The Milano
Oreo.
ones are really good. They're
Get
like
yourself-
expensive, and you don't get a lot.
You don't get a lot. They are pretty expensive for what they are.
I like Keebler.
You like a Keebler? Do you like a crunchy or a soft cookie?
Depends. If it's like a chocolate chip cookie, like normal style, I like a nice soft guy that I can bite into. But if it's like got bits, like a coconut caramel kind of guy, I like a crunch.
Okay.
I like a nice biscuit.
Oh yeah.
That's what
As
they're called.
opposed to a bad biscuit.
No, that's the name of the type.
Over
is
here
that
we
really
call
the
them
name of it?
potato
Okay.
Jeremys.
That's what they're called in the UK.
We're trying
Nice
to
biscuit.
we're trying to do laundry right
Custard
now,
cream?
so every time we want to respond to something,
No,
we have to walk out of
just
our
called a
laundry
nice
room and come
biscuit.
back to our desk. Anyways, do you prefer your Keebler cookies with or without the elf?
Oh,
I'm
with
being
the
told
elf.
they're French, actually.
Oh, they're
I'm upset
French.
now.
Well, that's why. And also, you're disgusting. So
Personally, I want as little elves in my life as possible.
I have the Meatman quote. It's fucked up because I'm used to that photo of Laura Palmer equals Shay to the point where I was taken aback when I saw it and was briefly concerned you did some stochastic terrorism and edited your profile picture into the torrent that my white woman got.
Why is there even a Beetlejuice? What's your problem? Any wafer
I
heads in
like-
chat? Oh, dude, some like strawberry or vanilla wafers. Those things, fuck.
Wafers are alright. Don't if they're
And-
expired, they're like dog shit. They're awful.
What is your problem?
The expired wafers?
I
They're
don't,
not
think I've ever
good.
had, I don't think I've ever had an
You
expired
don't
wafer.
love the
bad.
taste of rancid oil like I do?
Me
Yeah,
man,
Beetlejuice came out already.
Meat Man wanders into Old McDonald's and just starts slurping.
I wander into Old McDonald's and have a farm.
you certainly have a farm in there, yeah.
Old Meat Man had a farm.
I can't eat those pink wafers because it makes me think of the Pink Panther, and I get really sad that I'm killing him.
But I feel the same way when I eat Pink Panther brand installation.
When I was a kid, so people would always talk about Pink Panther and like reference like this animal, and so I watched the live action Pink Panther movie thinking like I was gonna see like a little man, like I was gonna like the Pink Panther movie, you know it.
Well, you certainly saw a man.
No, it was a bunch of white old dudes, and I was like, "Where's the
Yeah.
pink guy?" I
He's
was
in it.
so mad.
I watched a lot
He
of
wasn't
that
in it
like
quick enough. I lost my.
He's in it for like a scene.
Yeah, I was done.
as a child I used to watch a lot of that like throwback cartoon channel that they had on.
Oh,
And I
Boomerang.
knew
Boomerang.
about the Pink Panther. Yeah. But I mainly associate Pink Panther with a specific like 3 trucks owned by a local like business syndicate family around here.
Oh yeah.
That's just like, oh, we put up pink insulation. Let's call ourselves the Pink Panther.
That's
They've
not
been-
local. That's real. That's like a brand name, Pink Panther
What?
fiberglass. I just posted a picture.
That's a real thing.
I work in a
Just now
store that
finding
sells
out.
it. Like it's real.
I haven't been to other places. I don't know what their local insulation people do.
So I don't know how local that is because we're in the same region of the country. But Pink Panther Insulation is a Owens Corning brand
No,
of
because I saw
insulation.
it in Florida.
Wait, hold on. Owens Corning, is that... Where's
You know
that based
him.
at?
I don't know where it's based off of offhand, but like I'm
Corning's a
posting
place
pictures.
like 45 minutes away from me.
But it's also in England as well. It's there's quite a few places.
There is a museum of glass in Corning that I very much enjoy.
Could be related.
I looked it up after you mentioned it to me, and the images that I saw were very cool. There's a lot of cool stuff.
It's real fucking cool. There's a bong in there, like just a normal bong displayed as art. I respect it.
It's a water pipe. Come on. All right. Okay. Everybody, calm down in chat. Come on.
You saying shit now.
Calm down. Calm down. I can brush my teeth all by myself. Okay.
Oh no, it makes sense that it might be from Corning because it is fiberglass.
They got all sorts of glass.
What's everyone's favorite insulation? And you can't say asbestos.
I was
What's
gonna
the
say
fucking point?
Pink Panther brand.
Lead. You take one from me, I'll grab the other. You remember those big cups that white women like? The Stanley
Like the
cups?
mugs? Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And how everyone went fucking insane that it had like lead insulation in it, but the lead is like all the way at the very bottom between layers of like very thick steel.
Yeah.
Personally,
If you
I'm
throw it
just
around your
saying-
really big truck too much.
Yeah, and apparently it survives fires, but it's like it's made of metal. Of course it does. I don't know how we have everyone had. I'm gonna do it. I don't know how everyone is constantly constantly has a phone on them or the internet or just like the easiest access to like the collection of all knowledge in the world, and not a single fucking person knows anything. Like, what happened?
I don't know
What the
anything.
fuck, dude? What's going on?
Why do I gotta know anything?
People just don't get curious. I don't understand. You never think, oh, let me look that up. Not once.
you should. Unironically, if you are living your life in the modern era, you should go to Wikipedia once a day to look up something mundane.
I think I'm constantly looking up shit. If I have a question, I go, I wonder what that is. And even if I think I know the answer, it's still like, oh, let me double check. And I don't think anyone I've met in real life has ever once thought to do that. I don't think that they've ever once thought to double check themselves. That's it.
Ooh, stop draining.
I'll leave it alone. I know everybody hates it. I know Chad hated that, but oh,
You're allowed to do whatever you want.
I'm mad about it.
You can
You're-
do whatever you want forever.
You're allowed to call anyone that is never going to be on stream stupid. What are they going to do?
Not be on stream, that's for
They're
sure.
not gonna be on stream.
Exactly.
In my experience, they're going to make a vague threat while high on cold medicine and then join a stream team with you 6 months later.
When did I do that?
With me. I did that.
Oh,
Shouts
you.
out NyQuil. I love that shit.
I was like, when did I do that to you?
No. That's how we became friends, you and I, Maru, is because one time we had a lot of cold medicine.
You were in my chat and I said we said something about needing mods because all my fucking mods were European, and I was like, what's your time zone?
And I went, huh? And
I
you
was like,
went,
do you live
"Good
closer to
enough."
me? You're a mod
went-
now. I remember thinking after that. I probably should have edited them more.
Yeah.
It's that was grief and not me. Like that was like one chat message removed from being me, I think, too. Like I was around those streams all the time. Also,
I think it
and that's
was,
something
yeah. I think it was. There was someone else who stepped. I think Platonic tried to step up, and I went
I
absolutely
don't
not.
think
Sit
I
back
even tried
down.
to step up. I think I was just around.
I could have been your best mod in the world. Unfortunately, I am also
Platonic
European.
did try to step up, but this was when Shay and Platonic were like the troublemakers, and I had to be like, no. Well,
I wasn't
Shay
a mod
still is, but
Now I have a gun.
God, yeah. No, I was like, I need another mod. Someone, come here. Anybody, please.
I am.
What
Look, I'm
I'm
just
in
saying.
several trusted groups.
I go based off of vibes, and
Yeah, no, you were right.
if I get bad vibes, there's normally a reason.
That's how you know that Greaves vibes are immaculate. Immediate mod.
Immediate mod.
Imagine the fucking
Dragons.
butterfly effect. Who's commenting on my deck lists?
Uh-oh.
Someone just sent me 20 notifications on Moxfield's commenting on my deck list. Sage, it better not be you, fucker.
Uh-oh. What did they say?
I'm
was
gonna find
taste.
out. I got emails that said I got them. 16 notifications. Sage, I'm gonna kill you.
Oh.
Sage did nice polls on my week 1 polls list 16 times.
That's pretty good.
Why is that not unlisted? How did you get that? Oh, it is listed. Okay.
Well, I sent you my unlisted. I'm sure if you posted it somewhere.
I don't think I posted it anywhere, is why I was confused. But it is
okay.
listed, and Sage does know my Moxfield account. No, this is fucking from the 2 years ago Booster League. Fuck you, Sage.
Sometimes that's all you gotta do. You gotta go in. You gotta let them know that
Gotta
people
believe in yourself.
still looking at it. Why has everyone got to go live at the same time? Or go live? I was like, what do you mean? Is that in response to you going to the year-old one?
I very much like the idea of just like, damn, why does this guy have to be born in the same time period as me?
Oh, I think that very regularly.
Nah, it's because Mira went live.
Yeah, Mira did go live. I looked at it and I was like, all right, bitch. You know I'm live. You're in this fucking server too, you nasty little... Oh!
Ping Pong is just like a little guy.
Ping pong? Oh,
Yeah.
Lauren went live too? Alright, well. That one I can't say is copying me, but Mira copying me.
Lauren, I don't have Discord notifications on for, so I didn't see that one.
I also don't.
Because Lauren doesn't have a Discord.
No, sometimes Lauren posts in... Why is the doll sad? The doll is not... I'm gonna go for blue, because I feel like blue's a sadder color.
Because it's not originally a doll.
The doll was not originally a doll. And then also the
originally
doll did
killed
kill a
someone.
friend and everyone's mad about it, and now is normal, so... They got the Bing Bong shirt, though. You can never be sad with the Bing Bong shirt, fully. Yeah. I done my order?
The full lore of it is that I investigated an item that says, hey, if you investigate this item, I'll fucking kill you. And then I got killed by it. And then someone saved me, and then they got killed by it, but I got revived.
Yes.
Well, for man killed, what are you gonna do? Kill me?
Yeah, it's forever.
What are you gonna do? Put me on a doll?
I was listening to like 2 different people talk as you said that to me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, my chat's full of... This call is full of weird little freaks right now, yeah.
I can fix it.
That's okay.
Say the word. Say the word. I'll kill them all.
I didn't realize people got some new names in here.
What's my new name?
Yeah, it's still the same. The Cunt War's no longer.
Cunt Wars still, but yours, not mine.
Alright, next one's Natalie's. I will say, I read this as a circle, and I got excited, and then I realized now it does say serval, and it's like, alright, well...
Draw a circle, please.
Do you know what a circle is, Shay?
A circle? Yeah, it's like a round.
Circle.
Don't fall into this trap, Shay.
Circle.
Circle with a G?
Yeah.
Or a V? Because I know the one the V is. Circle? I know circle. I'm looking at
Ain't
it.
that some sort of like wildcat that live in Africa?
With a V. Circle with a G is like a furry closed race thing. Is it closed race? I don't know.
It's open now. We got... Yo,
I know about it, like, vaguely. I'm not...
$500 worth of Cheesecake Factory?
It's 25.
Yo.
So, can you imagine getting a $500 Cheesecake Factory gift card?
Yeah, and we'll go through it all in one night, and we're
You
gonna...
have to take like 20 people.
We're gonna be
Maybe not 20.
full...
You have to take like 10 people.
I love the idea that we have to go through... If we have that, we have to go through it in one night.
You have to.
You have
they don't
to
let you
do it.
reuse it.
They don't let you reuse it. I don't know. We could just get a lot of food and then continuously live off of that and never have to cook again for like 2 weeks.
I've only been to a Cheesecake Factory like twice, and it scared me the one time I went in because there was just like a I don't know. It scared me.
I've never been.
I'm gonna grab the
Scary.
bags.
Remember, there is the 26 pack of Monster or whatever the fuck it is.
Is
Well,
it 20?
it's
Okay.
It was like $20, but it was on sale, so it was cheaper than normal.
Okay, you only got 2 left. Cool.
I am streaming. I still got a couple of sketches I gotta do. I'm sorry. Sorry.
I'll probably have to do a couple runs.
Well, we're gonna get. I bought a thing of meat lovers lasagna and a thing of nice garlic bread.
Looks like 2, unless something was skipped, but I don't think so. I think he's caught
Does
up.
that make up for it?
I was waiting for the second part.
Does that make up for it? You get to have lasagna and garlic bread at the grocery store's expense. Is that better?
You steal it?
No, I paid for it, unfortunately, but
You should have stole it.
I should have stole it, but I'm not sure how to steal a pickup order like that.
Oh, well, yeah. Pickup board's a little harder.
Can you gather up all this stuff and around this time, but
Give it to me and don't make me pay until I go to leave.
yeah.
And then I'll just leave and not pay.
Not bad yet, but it's getting there.
I don't know. If you just ask the person there nicely, I'm sure they'll give it to you.
Show me the hole. Show me your hole. Oh, that is kind of bad, huh? Do you want to slap some tape on the bottom of it? That won't really do anything, but slap tape on the bottom and the top. You can just throw that away. That's nothing. Do you mind? Oh, I guess so.
A minder.
Housekeeping.
Housekeeping.
Oh, that reminds me to go retweet a tweet.
Oh, I gotta retweet this tweet.
I gotta retweet the tweet.
It is so fun how everyone just keeps calling it Tweeter.
I put them here on the side.
Tweet. Did they fall?
I mean, I go to twitter.com and it pulls it up still, so it's Twitter.
Are they right? No. Are they over here? Are they in the kitchen? Worst comes to worst, I can rip it myself.
Uh-oh.
Rip it all by myself, okay?
My game started, but I have an ice cream cone.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Bobo, you're fucked.
Eat it quick.
Fuck. I'll go through.
No, do this and I'll rip another piece.
What's with that fucking Woody the Woodpecker laugh?
I'm experiencing joy. Do not.
I don't think you should be allowed to do that if I'm being honest.
I'm only gonna kill myself tonight. It's your fault.
You've already done it. I'm more safe for me to do.
Extracting my revenge upon
Here it comes.
There too, 'cause look. No, not our Walmart bag that I paid like $4 for. That's we used a lot.
2 of them I've been using them for a year.
Oh, there's a couple. Don't worry, we could put it back in the shape.
Yeah, I'm really choked up about this.
I am. I loved her.
You're sentimental.
Take that.
Oh god. Oh god. No, stick your tongue out. Stick it out. Give it to me.
We gotta get on Dale and Dawson.
On what?
That Office game.
Buy me a copy and I'm game.
I will.
The Damn Daniel.
Yeah, it's Damn Daniel. We gotta get on Damn Daniel.
Damn Daniel MMO.
Apparently, Damn Daniel happened quite literally like 15 years ago at this
Oh
point.
Yeah,
yeah, he's dead too.
Is he?
Oh,
Yeah, Daniel's
Is
dead.
that a good
Which
thing
one?
or a bad thing?
He was kind of harmless. All right, I love you.
He did die. That's right.
Yeah, I remember hearing about it because I was like confused, and then I said it to someone, and they were like, "He's not dead," and then they looked it up, and they're like, "Oh shit, he is."
Hold on, I have to look this up. I have to. It's not on the Wikipedia article. Damn Daniel. So I have to find this. But yeah, we were talking about playing that game for a minute, and then we haven't had the chance because you've been doing this.
I know. I've been doing this. I haven't been doing anything else.
We haven't even
Seems
done
like fun
Letho.
though, from what we've seen.
This?
I haven't looked at it yet.
I played the tutorial. It's a little clunky, but once you get used to the buttons, it seems like it would be really fun.
I don't see anything about him dying.
He's dead.
Dude's
He got
dead as
swatted.
hell.
I swear he's dead.
How do you think they
I
got
have
him?
a vague memory of hearing that too, but I don't see anything about it. Chat, do you know if Damn Daniel died? Let us know.
He's dead.
Let us know in the comments below if he's dead as fuck.
You know. Who knows? Could be
Not
anything.
us, apparently.
Yeah, we gotta play Damn Daniel. We gotta play the new Letho update tonight.
I promise you, it's not the guy who's filming him, but it's the guy.
It's the
dead.
game himself. I remember hearing that, but
The Daniel.
maybe that was wrong.
When I
Maybe that
look
was
up
incorrect.
Damn Daniel dead, it asked me to show his wife.
What? Damn Daniel died and gave me a picture of his wife and told me to find him during the war.
Maybe that was like a fake news article, literally, that we both saw.
You might have heard it from me too. I've been spreading the knowledge that he's dead for a while.
I feel like I saw a Tumblr post, so like we probably saw it in the same circle.
I think I said this last time.
Hold on, this is really important. Damn Daniel was in a music video for a Weezer song.
Okay.
Was it Pork and Beans?
It was California Kids
Are you kidding me?
on the White Album.
Beverly Hills.
Not that one. I think that song is literally older than Damn Daniel, like the human.
What? Okay, okay. This, much like the Huakta shit, I don't know what made people like this.
Damn Daniel?
Yeah. What
It was just a funny video. It was just a funny video where he went, "Damn Daniel, back at it again with the white man."
I've just realized something.
What are
This
those?
entire time, I have gotten the Damn Daniel guy and the I had to do him to him guy mixed up in my head.
It's the same
because
guy.
it's just
They're
both
different.
random white people just being filmed or photographed on a sidewalk.
Yeah,
You know I had to do it. Jump just turned 10.
You know how to do it to him is very much in Florida.
That makes
Just turned
sense.
10 years old.
He just turned 10 years old?
Yeah, the picture.
It's in the video. The video of him standing there.
The video of him standing there totally still.
And
I was a really big fan of the edit to that had like Michael Myers in the background.
He sucks, right? Like, there's no getting around that. Like, he's not a good guy.
Publicly, I don't think he said anything. I'll look it up.
I feel like he
Luciano.
sucks. I feel like there's not a...
Wait, is his name Lucky Luciano?
Is that his name?
Yeah, he named himself after. Wait, hold on. Maybe I'm making that up. Maybe he's not actually Lucky Luciano.
I was about to say.
That is a famous gangster from the 1800s.
But that is the handle. That is the handle he's gone by. Is Lucky Luciano.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, there's
That
nothing
is
stopping
not a
him
bit.
from doing it again.
Supporting Batista's regime in Cuba.
I support Batista.
The guy from Maker's... What is it called? I was going to say Maker's Mark. That's not it. What is the...
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Starman. Yeah, there we go.
I fucking hate that I knew what you.
Bobo's known me for too long. Bobo would just step in.
Maker's Mark. Oh, obviously he means Guardians of the Galaxy. Obviously.
I was gonna let you work it out. I wanted to see what you had to say about it.
No, because I said Starman after, and I think I would have left off there.
Starman.
They didn't even kill Batista. He just died in Spain in the 70s.
Dave?
I thought is he dead?
No.
I thought he was still alive.
No, the
He
We're
was
talking
my,
about three
he
different-
was my
we're talking
pick
three
for,
different things.
We're talking about 3 Lucky Lucianos.
I said he
I thought we were
would
talking
be
about
okay as
pizza.
Measurehead in Disco Elysium as the movie.
I mean, he's not black, so I think that puts a.
Is Measurehead black? I thought he was just like
I
thought he was
thought-
It's
tan.
none of my
Measure-
business.
I thought Measurehead was explicitly black. I thought that was.
Oh, I thought he was
what it
just
still was.
tan.
No, I
No,
was. His whole thing was that he was black and that he was racial superiority about black people over not black people.
It's just a creature. I thought he was. I thought he was just a tan guy who was like.
No, he is explicitly black.
Okay. I'm gonna be real. I didn't listen to him very much. As soon as I realized he's a very racist man, I think I kind of zoned out on him.
No, I thought the racism was really cool.
Oh yeah, you loved it.
I went straight ahead and got the advanced racism.
Yeah, so did I.
Oh,
Not
me
wanting
and we're not
racism is the
surprised.
reason. Not wanting to racism is the reason I haven't beat that game because I keep getting up to there and not wanting to become racist.
Oh, you
Detroit become racist.
Detroit become racist. Hey, that game will do it to you. But you don't have to be racist. I promise you.
I know, but I kept fucking up all the other skill checks.
Oh well,
Just
what you do is you
simply
save
good
and
at
then
the
you
game.
reload.
No, what
It's
you
just
do
don't
is
be
you
bad.
live with the consequences of your actions of
No.
panicking too much and just going, fuck it, I guess. It has to be this, right?
You keep having to make new runs every time you fuck it up.
I watched Grape. This happens at like the very beginning of the game, so I don't think this is spoilers for the game. I watched Grape do a skill check probably about 150 times to shoot Kuno.
No, I did that too. Yeah.
I watched Grape save and reload and save and reload, save and reload.
I think Grape had a good idea there.
Oh man, I get it.
Okay,
I mean,
so I've done some reading on the I had to do it to him guy. Apparently he wiped his internet presence for some reason.
For some reason,
Yeah.
did you get okay? Hmm.
To be honest, I get it. If
His
I
real name
ever
is Brendan Hirsch. He has a
Wait, that name's familiar.
Brendan
Uh-oh.
Hirsch.
That's the guy who.
He's a
That's the guy who
blanked
did.
out locked Twitter account.
That's the guy who did the triangle twink.
I don't know. That's Alex Hirsch.
You know him. You love him.
personally, if I got like big on the internet, I would like
Me man.
hide under a hole, like in the forest.
You're on the world famous
Ev-
dogs podcast video show right now, so
Yeah. Podcast video show is a good name for something.
well, that's because that's the legal name of the show. It's the name I put down when I
Podcast video
do my taxes.
It's really good.
Big Doggy Funny Show, great job.
A friend of mine does art online. End of sentence. There's a friend of mine who does art online, and one of the things that they blew up for a little bit was Gravity Falls fan art.
I've never blown up for fan art because I don't draw fan art a lot.
You should start drawing fan art.
I know, but I don't want to. When I draw fan art, it's for stuff that I like, which nobody else likes. So, like, I did fan art of Chrono Crusade, and I really liked it. And like 2 people.
No one's ever heard of
Oh
that.
my god,
yeah.
I have not heard you talk about that in almost 10 years.
It's because I haven't had a chance to talk about it. Nobody asked me
Okay,
about my favorite anime or manga
Yeah,
or anything.
no one's
I-
going to.
Listen, I remember
No one's going
we
to.
became friends on Facebook, and you had Chrono Crusade stuff
Hey,
on your
that was
your image
MySpace.
gallery. Oh, sorry, MySpace. That doesn't make it.
No, because you say friends on Facebook like we met like a minute and a half ago. No, that was
No,
Do I like
no,
Goku?
we met like
I don't really give a shit about Goku.
we met like a decade ago.
Mario,
Sorry,
I have a
that's kind of
question.
accurate.
More than that, almost 2.
It was like 3 centuries, give or take,
Yeah.
when MySpace was. God, I can't believe I called it Facebook. I knew it was MySpace.
That's-
I could see it in my mind's
That's
eye.
what I was like. Facebook? No. We did become friends on Facebook, but that was we had to.
Yeah,
It would be weird if we were friends on everything else, but not on Facebook.
not Facebook. Don't want the dog there. No way, no how.
Oh man.
Mario, what's your favorite bug?
My favorite bug? I like orchid mantis a lot. I like mantids.
Who doesn't?
I'm sure someone. People, not
I
people
don't
don't be
really like
loving
bugs.
bugs. Yeah,
I'm not a bug liker. Respectfully, I'm not a bug hater. I'm just not a bug liker.
I thought I hated bugs, and then I met Dupe, and I was like, you know what? I do actually really like mantids, and then it's progressed from there.
Just not my thing.
You'll see.
No, I've had bug exposure. I just don't like them.
Bug exposure. I'm saying you get a chubby mantid, you start reconsidering.
Your chubby mantid's cute. I've seen it. I know that.
Oh, I thought Otter picked up groceries, but I guess Justin didn't pick up the groceries yet. Justin came here to get the bags and then went to go pick up the groceries. And I was like, they're taking a long time coming up those stairs, and I started getting anxious.
Justin fell down the stairs again.
If Justin got hurt, I would lose it. There's a fine line that's keeping me together, and it is Justin's health, and that is it.
I, for a long time, was giving people the excuse that they had, if they wanted to get out of something, they could just tell people that I fell down the stairs and they needed to take me to the hospital or take care of me or something.
Mm-hmm.
And then I started getting worried that I was actually like karmically going to cause myself to fall down the stairs and get hurt, so I stopped doing that regularly.
Hey,
Don't believe in that bullshit.
I do believe in that bullshit. Don't do that.
I don't mostly I don't, but I was saying it a lot.
God will punish you anyway.
I was saying it a lot. I think Blitz is still in chat. He could vouch for that. I told him anytime there was something mildly inconvenient that he didn't want to do, I would be like, yo, just say I fell down the stairs and you gotta help me.
If something bad happens, I'm like, Justin, you can blame it on me. I'll take the fall for this. Like, anytime. It's like, if you don't want to do something, say it's my fault, and I'll...
I did notice you stopped saying it. Yeah, I got in my head about it. I mean, you just, Blitz specifically, you still have free usage of it. Like, you know that.
Yeah,
but
you can still use it whenever you want, but I'm gonna not.
You have a pass.
I guess I have something similar. As like a small talk conversation opener to people I didn't know, I'd always like make up a lie about a new species of like monkey being discovered in the Borneo jungle. and every time I did it, I was more and more afraid that they were just gonna be like, "Oh, this is actually a primatologist, and I'm gonna get fucking shot in the chest 3 times."
I like the concept that 1, you're gonna commonly run into a primatologist out like that, and 2, that their immediate reaction is to gonna put 6 rounds into your chest at point blank range.
I mean, they got nothing else going for them, right? They're studying monkeys. We've already seen those things. We already know what they do. I'm allowed to personally push Shay down the stairs if I need an excuse to not do something. Yeah, you're allowed. You're always allowed to do that one, though. Honestly, if you can get away with it, you can do whatever you want. Shay, watch your back.
No, it's fine.
No, it's all right.
He's allowed.
Oh wait, I was tabbed out. How did the puppet end up?
I threw it away, actually.
You did it bad on purpose as a joke.
I did a little,
waste your money.
Because we hate you.
I got owned. Understandable.
It's like I wanted to do like an old dusty looking doll, well, with a new Bing Bong shirt.
Bing Bong.
Yeah.
Bing Bong, my favorite band, Bing Bong.
Can you sell those?
White Dog Bing Bong. White Dog Bing Bong shirts. Actually, I would wear a shirt that said Bing Bong and had a white dog on it. I wouldn't do that.
You should sell those. You should make merch. I know a guy.
I want to make merch so bad, and I keep putting it off because I get scared. Because I don't like to commit to anything, I guess. I don't know. I either commit 100% or I say I will and then I don't because I'm scared.
I never have money for anything, so every time someone's just like, "Oh, go check out my merch," I'm just like, "I'm sorry you put so much effort into this. I'm broke as hell."
I've definitely seen some people who haven't. Well,
name names.
I'm just gonna say I've seen some people be like,
Names,
"Oh, buy my
address.
merch," and it's like, okay, there's like a quote on a shirt, and that's it. And it's like
when there was one set of footprints in the sand.
And yeah. Or it's I remember I got mad one time and I like went into like a Hobby Lobby or something like that, and I saw a like just a stupid fucking sign selling for like $40 that I could have made, and I like wrote down what was it? It had to do with like a crab or something like that, like Life's a Beach with like a little crab on it. And I was like, I'm gonna fucking sell this, and I'm gonna make so much goddamn money. I don't give a shit. Like I got like really angry, and it's like I'm gonna start making these, and I'm gonna go down to the Pensacola like gallery night, which is like a artist market thing. And I was like, I'm just gonna sell 8 million of these for $50 each. I was, I don't even care anymore. Like,
They're made for upper middle class white women.
that's
who have
exactly.
too much
I just got
disposable
so
income.
mad. I was like, I'm gonna sell out to the white bitches. I don't care.
I have important news. James Earl Jones has died.
Oh,
I saw that. That's a bummer.
That's really tragic.
Oh shit.
It's a good thing he sold his voice to Disney so they could use it for AI
oh
before
yeah.
he
Well,
died.
that's gonna. Cool.
Yeah.
I hate
Awesome,
the idea
right?
of that. I really do.
Yep.
What do you mean? It's so cool. We're getting one step closer and closer to like actual cyber hell.
The
Isn't
fact
that
that like
awesome?
people can do that to me, like, because like someone could just take my voice and do it, and I won't know. And
I could do it.
Hate it. You could, and I don't like it.
I could do it. I could have been recording everything that we've talked about for the last 6 months and training AI very good on your
What the
voice.
fuck are you talking about? I literally have a YouTube channel full of that. You don't even have to do it.
Yeah, but I could do it on the embarrassing stuff.
On the embarrassing stuff, that's every coffee stream ever. there's not a stream that goes by that I haven't embarrassed myself in a new and interesting way. God damn it, get out of here. I don't want good viewers. I don't want best viewers. I want just moderately okay viewers. Okay? Get out of here.
Normal viewers.
I want normal fucking viewers.
Innocent viewers.
If they said normal decent viewers, I would be like, oh well, count me in.
Unfortunately, you've just got us.
I've at least been getting emails that they're taking action on the ones that we shoot.
Yeah, I've been getting that too.
Yeah, we still have our follower count that's fucked up after several emails and shit
Yeah,
because
you still
we
got, like,
shouldn't
1,000
have
and something.
1.4 thousand followers because one time we got bot raid for 1,000 of them.
Honestly, at this point,
they're yours.
They're yours. Those are
We're
your
just
followers.
ignoring our follower count now because there's no point in paying attention to it anymore because most it's fake anywaes.
Numbers aren't real, and you should never pay
If
attention
that
to
happens,
them.
there's no way I could ever listen to that. I have to like remove the numbers from my Twitter and from like everything else. If I see a number, I'm gonna stare at it.
Everyone, we're gonna play the game of guess how many people are actively watching the stream right now.
Oh, I
No,
hate that.
we're not doing that. We're not doing that.
I hate that. Lynn said it the other day, and I was like, "Don't ever tell me how many people are on this."
Yeah.
I purposefully hide it from myself.
Yeah, on like ModView, they let you hide all the numbers.
Oh yeah,
ModView and
OBS.
StreamView.
You have a thing that you can like turn it on, and I have never turned that on because I know if I do, I would obsess over it constantly. And I'd have to tell Justin, I'm like, turn that shit the fuck off. Don't ever look at that. It's better if you don't. Sometimes when I go to raid someone and I see a one person raiding, and it's like, okay, well.
Some people have already opted in too. Like they have it off by default.
I know, but it was definitely like, okay, well.
And there's also like people who just close the stream as soon as like, all right, we're wrapping up. Let's go.
But I can't. I've tried to like change it every once in a while. It's like, yeah, I don't mind. I'm okay. But days when it's bad, it's real bad. It's real fucking bad. We should have my numbers. Yeah, seeing the number is scary. You gotta never look at that fucking thing. I make sure OBS does not tell me, and that like I don't open up like the bar that has the users in chat. I don't open up shit. I don't look. I just do what I have to do when I get out of there.
I mean, like for what it's worth, dude, those numbers are all fake. Like
I know they
can't
definitely
be...
changed it to where it's a lot lower than it, because Justin will like get anxious because it'll be like one viewer, and it's like, no, I literally know that there's at least 3 people in this chat,
Yeah, exactly.
Like talking, and I know that there's more because I've opened up the bar on the side and I see more names here. Like that's not real.
The way they do the numbers to actually show how many people are viewing and like all that stuff's fake.
Yeah.
My leg is actively cramping.
Why?
I'll remember you as you
Stretch it
lived.
out. You got to stretch into it. It sucks. It sucks so much, but it does help.
Yeah.
I use Streamlabs. Absolutely get over to proper OBS. Streamlabs is a very shitty company that just took OBS and like tried to, what did they sent like a cease and desist to OBS or some shit. They tried to do some bullshit after they took OBS. That made a lot of people leave Streamlabs.
Is OBS Studio, is that different than OBS?
I don't think so.
OBS Studio is OBS because OBS is just an open software, an open platform software thing that for open broadcast software studios. That's all it stands for.
Yeah.
And Streamlabs did the shitty thing of taking a branch of their public project, making their own thing, and then going, "Hey," and trying to get it, twisted.
Stream Elements, that's normal though,
Stream
right?
Elements,
No,
actually, unfortunately,
worse.
Stream Elements is owned by a really shitty Zionist man.
Yeah, so
there is
no.
literally no winning.
Usable?
I mean, I use it.
Okay, that's what I mean. Like,
it is usable.
Usable.
But there's
usable.
At the end of the day, there is no ethical consumption.
I think. I think in this situation there's no ethical consumption under capitalism. When you go out of your way to buy your daily Starbucks coffee instead of just making a fucking cup of coffee for once in your life,
that's
not.
There is no ethical consumption, but there is definitely less ethical consumption.
Exactly. Yeah.
I think no ethical consumption is like, who owns Twitch? Amazon.
Yeah.
Like, what else are you going to stream if not Amazon? YouTube? Who owns that? Google. Like, you can't ethically stream.
Same with like buying food.
Somebody supporting.
There's no especially with like how America's set up. You can't just buy like straight from farms. That's like super rare.
Yeah. I mean, I can because I live near.
And half the farmers are pieces of shit anyway.
A lot of farmers are pretty shitty. It's really rough out here.
Then again, if I buy my veggies from the Mennonites, they're just running puppy mills anyway. So
yeah, there's no winning. Get out of here.
At least puppy mills are good.
Yeah. Hey, at least you get puppies out of it.
They so much that they left. But Meat Man didn't like that one.
Oh, Meat Man.
You didn't like the puppy mills?
Oh, I accidentally clicked off. Also,
Okay.
I can't. I also lost my role to join stream.
Oh yeah, I did that. I did that when I kicked you out for shit talking Jabberjaw earlier. You'll earn it back.
You'll earn it back.
You and
There's a
I need to
point-based
meet up
system.
and like beat each other into the dirt over this
I'm
Jabberjaw
not a violent
situation.
person.
I'm a pacifist, but I'm willing to give that up.
I'm not. Yeah, like Amazon and Google being such like they just are what the internet is now.
And having to like
Is-
you gotta shop at Walmart if you live like in certain areas because you literally can't
Yeah.
get anything else, and it's like
Yeah.
that suck, but like, or like, oh yeah, I work for this shitty company, but also like, am I just gonna lay down and
Yeah.
die because I can't
The
fucking
company
upload
I work
anything?
for really fucking sucks, but like I can't stop that. I need to make a living. They're paying me better than most places are gonna pay me anyway.
Yeah, it's rough out here.
Out here working for that Hobby Lobby, knowing actively that like the guy that's in charge of paying you stole like priceless artifact from Iran or some shit.
Not only that, but he's
fucked up.
like super homophobic and
Yeah. Yeah, like there's not a good way to go about it.
Like literally one of
unfortunate.
the reasons they had to like move the Buddha's ashes out of Afghanistan is because of the Hobby Lobby guy and his mercenaries
he's
being
desperate
able to
for
be
it.
there.
He needs
They're gonna
it.
eat his ashes. They're gonna eat Buddha's ashes.
I think Buddha's ashes are like engraved into some things. I don't know. I've read a Wikipedia article about it once.
That's not something I know much about, I'll be honest. I know about the Hobby Lobby guy stealing like artifacts. I know that
I don't know about Buddhist stuff.
shit. But I don't know specifically about Buddha. And his
He died
ashes.
like
He
2 billion
died.
years ago.
He died? When did
Oh,
this happen?
you breaking it to us like this?
I think he
Breaking
died
news.
in
Who died?
200 BC.
Was that long ago?
Yeah.
Was he before Buddha? Was he
BB before Buddha?
boring Buddha?
I'm gonna call him born.
Big beautiful Buddha.
Big beautiful Buddha. Does Disney also have Buddha's voice? I think so. I don't think that they're
Big
allowed
Buddha
to use
will.
it because they're the big I was gonna say,
Big beautiful Buddha.
the big Jesus would get mad.
Big Jesus would
is
get
what I
mad.
was trying to say.
Disney also owns the likeness rights to the Prophet Muhammad.
And white Jesus.
The entire Hindu pantheon.
I love that.
Vishnu and all of them. Is Vishnu Hindu?
I think so.
Hindi?
I don't know
I
much
think
about
so.
them.
I don't want to misspeak on that.
I'm pretty sure.
There's not that many. I don't know what the Hindu place of worship's called, but I've never seen one in my life.
That's because I don't think there is much over here. Yeah, there's a
That's
Buddhist
dumb.
temple actually down the road from me, and every time I drive past it, I go, "Oh, there is, all right." And I think about
There's
going
actually
there.
there's actually a lot of Sikh temples around me.
Oh yeah, I've seen a couple of those down in the south too, and it's like wild. It's like whoa, it's still standing. People down here fucking suck.
Yeah.
I'm amazed.
I don't like.
Sikhs seem cool.
I don't like the idea
bummed.
of like
I don't know
the
about that.
never-ending cycle of death and rebirth, but like the aesthetics of that Buddha stuff.
Buddy, you're in it.
I don't
But-
want to be.
And you got a while to go.
Even as like a
That's-
little kid, reincarnation was like, sure, I'll be okay with it. I'll be down for it. Whatever.
Better luck next time. Don't worry so much.
Let's
That's
go
dumb.
gambling.
I don't want to have to be in samsara forever. I like the idea of being dead.
Well, you're gay, so you're still in it.
Shit.
Sorry to tell you.
Being gay is one of the biggest
I don't
sins
want
that will get you
cheap
stuck in samsara.
viewers either. That's
Which is not how that works at all.
I
well.
want mediocre, expensive viewers
That's
who are
exactly
willing to pay.
I want viewers who. Hello.
Viewers.
I want viewers who are just okay and probably don't have any money. That's what I want. Being dead would suck. I used to cry about it in the middle of school. I was not one of those people who cared about dying. Like Grape would talk about being like deeply afraid of dying, and I was like, man, I didn't give a shit when I was younger. I was like, okay, whatever. Okay. All right. Okay. Hungry Ghosts. Hungry Ghost Realm. Do you guys want to go to the Hungry Ghost Realm?
No.
I feel
What are
like
they
I'm
hungry
there
for?
already because I'm a little hungry.
But hungry for like flesh or like burgers?
Always.
I
Souls?
didn't read too long. I just saw Hungry Ghosts and I was like, you know what? Me too.
I want nothing to do with this whack-ass wheel. No offense to Buddha, you seem cool.
I also kind of get that. I was thinking the other night because I got incredibly dizzy out of nowhere to an extreme degree that I haven't gotten to in a very long time. And I was kind of like, man, if I died, I don't think I would really like that right now. I was like, I'm kind of having a bit of fun. I would really put a damper on things. I was like, as far as I could think about it, was just like, man, I would kind of not enjoy that.
Yeah.
It could happen at any second.
I know, but I mean, if I die, I die. I won't know because I'll be dead. But it's like I'm kind of having fun with it right now, and I'd like to stay a little longer, maybe.
Yeah. You gotta have something to keep yourself going. For me, it's posting links in Mira's chat and pinning the Wikipedia article to Samsara with no context in the middle of her Elden Ring stream.
Good. She'll understand.
Just no comment from her about it.
She'll
Reading
understand.
every message around it, but not that one.
She'll do that.
No one else had anything to say about it either. Because everyone knows who I am now, so they're just like, oh, okay, whatever.
World's most famous poster.
We got a lot of famous people in this call tonight, huh?
Bobo Jinky.
Oh, we got the
Meat
world's most
Man.
famous
Bobo
dog.
Jinky.
What up?
Bobo Jinky,
call
when I
me
was
famous.
younger, I used to think was
Oh god. Oh
Leroy
god.
Jenkins for a bit. What? Because Bobo sounded like the guy to me a little bit when we were kids. And I was like,
No
this actually
way.
isn't too far off from something Bobo would do. Like, I was like,
Well, can we get a rendition? Can we get an all right, chums? Let's do this.
No. Listen, I've left that life behind me. I'm done with World of Warcraft. Like I can't no more.
oh, hey, you're talking to. There's two people in this call who just recently broke
A
their.
recent relapse
Yeah.
from a couple of people around here, and we're normal.
No, I've never played World of Warcraft.
I don't think that's true.
My drug of choice at the moment is Final Fantasy 14.
That is true. Bobo has
Let's
been
go.
on Final Fantasy 14. I will message Bobo and be like, hey, you want to do this? And it's like, I'm playing Final Fantasy 14.
But like you message me when I'm in the middle of raid, so it's like I can't do
There's
anything else
not
for
a
like 3 hours.
single way I'm supposed to know that.
You're supposed to be able to just intuit that, Mario. All right. You're
I
supposed to be able to feel it.
do, and it's I know when Bobo's gonna raid because I always think I should invite Bobo to something, and that's exactly when it is.
Yeah, that's the intuition telling you
It's
that's
Tuesday-
raid time, and you know.
Tuesday through Wednesday, 8 o'clock to 11 o'clock Central
Damn,
Coast.
I didn't realize you have a fucking like work schedule with this. I didn't realize. It was a
Yeah.
That's what raiding is like. It's fucked up.
Yeah, that's why I can't stick with raiding, because I was doing back when I was playing like retail, like current day WoW, pretty hardcore. I was in I worked overnight, so I had to just do like pub groups, like just in group finder for raids,
Mhm.
and that was okay. But like I didn't get a lot of stuff actually done. And then when I was playing classic Wrath for a little bit, I fell back in. I was raiding pretty regularly, like every weekend. We did like Naxxramas, and I was learning how to main tank Naxxramas, and I was really into
I
it.
could see that
And then
that's
I was
happening.
like, oh, I gotta go. I can't keep doing this.
Personally,
The current. Good.
at a time in my life where MMOs could have invaded and like stuck to me, I was doing something much healthier. Ketamine.
Yeah, no, you're
You
right.
can do ketamine whenever you want.
You can do ketamine and an MMO, and that's called time travel.
Yeah.
Fuck it, I just want to skip to like next week.
They got a smaller version.
Definitely knew a dude that did meth while playing Magic the Gathering. He had his hood up every night, like he
Wait,
was like a
Wait,
like a warlock or something.
I'll be right back. I gotta deal with. Apparently, they fucked us over, so I'm mad.
Okay, good luck.
Hell yeah. I mean, hell no.
Go get him. Kill him with a hatchet.
Just bark.
Yeah,
real
horses
loud.
take all the ketamine.
My hatred of horses and my past with ketamine have nothing to do with each other.
Coincidental.
Actually,
You
no,
don't-
they do have something to do with each other.
You don't have the MMO player's persuasion, though. I don't think, man.
That's one of the kindest things you ever said about me.
It's true.
See, that's why you play Final Fantasy, because it's casual as fuck.
Every time I've picked up another MMO that isn't WoW, I've been like, this isn't WoW. I've stopped playing it.
You got Final Fantasy with the director who's gone on record going, yeah, if you don't like, if you don't want to play, like it's fine, just come back later. Like we'll update the game and you'll have things to do.
But it's not WoW, so I can't play it.
Yeah, that's fair.
I have played. God, WoW is so deeply ingrained in my brain. Like that is how you play an MMO.
Yeah. No, I mean,
that when I touch any others, I'm like, this is not right. This is not how
Yeah,
it's supposed to
I
feel.
know that exact feeling, Shay. I tried to get into FF14, and it just like it's not WoW enough.
Yeah, I
It's-
did that
it's
with Guild Wars,
different
also
things.
Final Fantasy. I did that with a couple, and I'm like, I don't have Consecrate. Like, I don't have any of my Judgment seals. I don't have any of my auras. I can't lay on hands myself.
yeah, there's a lot that's different with Final Fantasy versus like whatever I know about World of Warcraft. Where like right off the bat, I think the GCD for WoW is like a second or a second and a half or something, and
Something
like the
like that.
baseline GCD for Final Fantasy is 2.5. Like I
Oh,
tank
yeah.
and I
Yeah,
and I
Final
play
Fantasy
at
is a lot slower.
2.5. Yeah, the roles. There's no real like specs or anything. It's
Yeah.
this is your job. Here's your role. Here's your job. Here's how you're gonna play it. You might
Actually,
have
don't hate that.
like I'll play Paladin in Final Fantasy, and it's like I can cast a heal on people. I'm not going to though because that's a DPS loss for me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
it's
that's
such
how
a
you-
numbers thing.
That is how
Yeah.
you play WoW at a high level too, though. It's a thing. Like it functionally, every class in WoW is 3 classes, just by
Yeah.
nature of how the talent trees and specs work. Like a lot of the like incidental stuff is mostly for flavor or mostly just like for solo play leveling.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, you don't
it's
get that in Final Fantasy. You don't get customizing like that.
yeah, the talent tree
Yeah.
is
Again,
a really big
unfortunately,
part
a
of
lot
WoW.
of unfortunately for Final Fantasy, a lot of the incidental like side stuff that they would have put in as like fun little additions has slowly but surely been removed from the game. It's all like as clear cut as can be, sort of thing. Of class identity is a very Listen, I'm going to say it outright as someone with 5,300 hours in Final Fantasy who loves it so very much. Class identity is boring and almost non-existent in most cases.
Yeah.
WoW very specifically tries to go out of its way to be about classes. Like every class has its own armor sets that are visually distinct from each other, and their spells look different, and they get different weapon types. And like that is like kind of the defining feature I think of high level WoW play is classes are important. Like there's like if you're getting into really high level play and you want to get into like number crunching on like DPS like charts of like demonology warlock versus affliction warlock, like it's still a warlock. Like it's still they use a lot of the same stuff. But when you get like okay DPS, different warlock subclasses versus different rogue like talent trees, and like it's all very very different between the different classes.
Yeah,
But it's cool.
they homogenize things a lot over the past 4 years, give or take. But I think they're the vaguest mentionings of we're going to go in and do like changes to the jobs in the next expansion, which means that's not going to happen for another 2 fucking years.
Yeah.
And at the moment, it's like I play tank, and I could technically switch between any of the 4 tanks, and they play mostly the same.
Yeah.
It's basically like it's. I think the way I like to put it is like Gunbreaker and Paladin are basically the same fucking thing. Mostly. Warrior and Dark Knight are the same thing, and at that point, it's like, do you want to be the edgy tank, or do you want to be the Unga Bunga axe tank? Do you want to be the magic tank with a ranged burst phase, or do you want to be just fucking roll my face on my keyboard during my burst phase with Gunbreaker? Like it's
They've gone
bad
back and
way.
forth with that on WoW, where like the different tank classes have different vibes about them. Like early WoW, like every tank class was very different. Like bear druid tank was like you have to stack agility, so like you're wearing leather armor and you're dodging, you're not blocking. And like paladin was all about AoE, and warrior was about taunting and single target. And that's not really the case anymore, but like it's still distinct enough between like paladin versus warrior versus druid versus death knight versus monk tanking.
Yeah, it's like they used to do that back in Heaven's Word, which was like fucking. Oh my god, that was almost 10 years ago. It was like 8 or 10 years ago, give or take. And it was like you had Paladin, who was like the physical tank, and you had Dark Knight, who was the magic tank, and Warrior, who was the I have a lot of health tank. And it turns out making a tank identity, I do good at physical or I do good at magic, is really bad in a tier where like all of a sudden Dark
All the
Knight's
bosses
shitty.
do, yeah.
All the bosses do magic, so you're gonna run Dark Knight and Warrior. You're not gonna run Paladin because you're just shooting yourself in the foot.
Yeah, and I know how WoW does raids. It's like here, this raid is all like fire bosses. So, if you have fire resist on one of your classes, it's going to be higher priority to include, or like stuff like. What doesn't really do that anymore? That's more of an older thing, but
yeah,
I totally understand that though.
Final Fantasy, kind of. There's still a couple of the tanks still have have abilities that only mitigate for magic, which I think is stupid. Because it's like you're homogenizing it over time, and then you're just like you're not homogenizing a couple weird things. So now like this job, fucking okay, there's a raid wide and it's physical damage. Okay, well why are you gonna take this tank then during prog? because they're not going to be able to help with that.
Yeah. I think that's a little bit easier with Final Fantasy as well because it's all one character for the most part, right?
Yeah,
A few different jobs. In
like,
WoW, do you level each job individually, right? Actually,
basically, yeah.
okay, so never mind. That's not. It's kind in WoW. It's you can change your spec on the fly a little bit, but you still need to have all your gear for each class and each. If you want to be a different class entirely, you need to have a whole new character, and that could change with like potions you bring in or buffs you bring in, stuff like that. Is like a lot of extra bullshit.
Yeah, no, it's you have a storyline, kind of like side quests for a job, and as you do that, well, I don't know now because I've leveled up my guys all past that, or my classes past that. But yeah, essentially you're leveling warrior to 100, you're leveling paladin to 100, and they share gear because they're both tanks, except for their weapons.
Yeah.
And so it's like when I started progging this tier, it was like I was a warrior, but then I switched to paladin because like certain parts of the fights in this tier have you disconnect from the boss, and paladin has a ranged spell burst phase, so it's like no, it works out really fucking well where I don't have to care about losing downtime because I don't lose downtime. But it's like
Sounds like an awful lot of work.
It is. It's a job. MMOs are like a job.
I already have one of those.
So it's not terrible in Final Fantasy because you have an armory bonus, and you have like where if you're leveling a job and it's below your highest level class or job, you get an XP bonus like 50% or something.
That's cool.
If you log out or stay in a sanctuary like a village or a town, you get extra. Like I think it's like 100% or 50.
I think WoW is 200%. I think rested XP 200% or 150.
Yeah, so you got rested XP. You've got an armory bonus. You can technically there's food you can eat. You got like they call them free companies, but it's a guild. Like guild buffs, and it's not difficult. Your first job is not hard to level if you're going with the expansion story.
Yeah,
because the main story will give you so much XP.
It's pretty similar.
After that, it's like you got your level 100, so now everything else is that much faster. But like there are some jobs I just didn't level until maybe like a month or two before the new expansion was going to drop. Just because it was like, fuck it, I might as well at this point.
Yeah, because you don't need everything all the time anyway, right? Like if you're like a tank main, you don't really need all the healers, right?
No, you don't. But it's that whole MMO thing. It's
an MMO. I get it.
Like the general game thing, I guess, of like learning other roles helps you understand what they're doing.
Brought up all the freezers got relaxed.
Oh no.
So it's like I might as well learn healer. I might as well learn deep because I started as a warrior. I started raiding on a DPS, and then I switched back to tank like 2.5 years ago. But also leveled like healers, so it's like I know I'm going through a dungeon. It's like I know what this person has. I know what I can push. You know.
Mm-hmm. I've never really spent a lot of time with an MMO healer. I've played them a little bit. I've leveled them a little bit, but I mostly am always tank or melee DPS.
I was always melee DPS, but I flexed to tank and.
You were a tank before. You were a merc in Domo.
Okay, but like Domo, I didn't even really play. Domo was a chat room with like.
It really was. That's why I liked that game so much because that's how I play MMOs.
Because remember, I played mercenary in that, but then I played thief, and then I played merchant. Because merchant had that stupid ability where you would toss
throw money at people,
and it would just do like a binary. You would get like 7 numbers, and whatever that equaled to from binary to actual numbers, what your damage was. And so I could just duel people and then one-shot them, even if they were double my level.
Bobo had a maid headband and a pair of boots, and that was most of what he wore.
That's awesome.
You had your booties. You had PD.
I had my little booties. Yeah, dude. I still keep naming things PD.
Oh, bringing them
Bro,
with you.
I love PD. Yeah, I love PD and Jacques.
Oh man.
Phoenix, that's part of why I switched over to tank too, was because it's a lot easier to find a tank spot than it is to find a melee DPS. Everyone wants to play melee DPS.
Yeah, everyone.
The DPS is the least needed class in any MMO probably.
Everyone
Yeah,
else will
no,
play
it's
DPS, so if you
crazy.
play a tank, it's so nice.
Healer especially, but tank
Um,
it gels more with me.
When
I
Nobody
tried
wants
playing
to
healer,
buff.
leveling in like WoW, and people were just so mean all the time. Like, I'm trying to learn. That's why I'm doing the lower level dungeons. What do
Yeah.
you mean? Like,
What do
sorry
you
you want to
mean?
clear. I'm sorry you want to clear Shadowfang Keep
Yes.
in like
Okay.
20 minutes.
Oh,
Fuck you.
Shadowfang Keep. Platonic, do you want to play WoW with me and Grief?
they're talking
Oh,
about
I really want to, but I don't know if I can justify spending money on it.
You
Also,
can play
Fruit said hello.
for fun.
I see that.
Hi, Fruit.
You don't want to say hi?
Oh, I see that.
You don't want to say hi?
Are you
I
playing
see that
Horde?
Fruit
Is the
said
question.
hello.
Okay.
You are, aren't you? Yeah.
Loktar.
Okay. I am tempted. I do love
Showing
Horde.
disrespect to my white
What
boy.
MMO is that
Loktar Ogar.
They were talking about World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy, and then I started talking about Domo, which is where I met Bobo at.
I played Terra for a little bit.
What's that?
It was like
I
an
touched Terra
action
once.
MMO. They put
Oh yeah,
characters in
Grief
like
said they played
separate,
5k hours, and I was like, yeah, I think I played that
like
much
the
too. And I went to
skills like chained into each other.
fucking like 10,825 on Steam.
Bobo.
Oh no.
And that's not even all of it.
Bobo.
That's not even all of it because Steam didn't
10,800
record my
hours.
In Terra?
Steam didn't
No.
record my hours for a
In
while.
Final Fantasy 14, and then
I don't
that's
know
not
my
all
actual
of it.
notes.
When I'm talking about every time I see Bobo online, he's on Final Fantasy. I mean it.
Guess how many fucking hours I have in League?
I have my
Yeah.
WoW
I don't
hours
know,
on
and I don't
my
want to know, and I will never.
the
know.
main
It's
character
probably
I
more than
played as an
10,000.
adult.
No, it's definitely more than 10,000 because, like I said, Steam recorded my hours, and at some point, it didn't recognize my Final Fantasy. So there was like a year or two where my time was not being recorded.
Oh, so
and I
it's
don't
not
know,
even.
and I don't know if that was during a time when I was raiding or not. Because if it was, then no, like it should be about. I'm not gonna say how much higher. Never mind. Don't worry
No, go
about it.
ahead.
Just
Go
higher.
ahead. Go ahead.
No.
How many hours
Okay.
in a year?
Okay, so 9 hours a
is-
week while raiding and then it's dependent on. No, sorry, 9 hours minimum if I'm raid logging, but it was probably more because I was crafting. Oh, and someone's my fucking person in my lane's bitching at me. Fucking what is it? No, it's probably more because I was crafting food and pots for raid.
The screenshot I just posted is my total playtime on my main character I played since I was an adult in WoW. 70 days, 3 hours, 41 minutes, 14 seconds.
Okay.
That is 1,680 hours, 83 hours. Probably closer to 80 some days played total.
Man, I wish I knew
Christ.
how long I was on Domo, because I literally would just leave that up and walk around for super long.
So I have
think
like
there was-
three other characters that got in the max level, and then like 5 characters I played a lot of as a kid.
The only game that I feel like I have ridiculous hours in for the game that it is Peggle. Like, there was a time in
Peggle
college where,
fiend.
like, Peggle did not get turned off of my laptop for like 2 days straight. Fruit, you in
Oh.
chat? Fruit, can you
I
confirm the like
I
5
had that
days of
with
Peggle?
Skyrim because I didn't have internet for a while. So I had like downloaded Skyrim when I did, and I would just like play it most of the time because I was out of school at that point. So I was like just playing Skyrim, and then I would fall asleep and leave it open, and then I would resume playing it. The solid state, no, not solid state. The
Fruit, can you confirm? Can you
disk
confirm
hard
Meatman's
drive that I
Peggle?
had burnt out from me leaving my computer on for too long because of this.
Whoa.
Also,
Fruit, can you confirm Meatman's
hello.
Peggle addiction?
Yeah, sorry. Hold on. I'm recovering from the whiplash of getting drug into this chat.
Yeah,
Okay,
go
I'll
ahead.
put you back.
Hearing
I'll
guys
put you
double.
back. I'll put you back. Sorry.
Yeah, go
Well,
back in there.
I'm okay.
We're turning him to the wild,
Back in the wild. Catch and release. Catch and release
Catch and
program.
release.
putting a microchip in my white boy.
You gonna bring that thing back in here?
All right. I'm emotionally prepared for uppies now. Yeah. Yeah. Meatman is Me-Man was doing that with Peggle all the time, and he still does this with RimWorld all the time. And then I feel upset because there are times where I'll sit in a call alone waiting for him to join, and he'll be like, "Oh, sorry, I got high, ate dinner, and then fell asleep for 5 hours with RimWorld left on."
Look,
RimWorld's like a little ant. Like, it's
get
like
it.
watching ants.
RimWorld was like an ant to me.
My beautiful
Rimworld is
aunt,
like a bug.
Rimworld.
Like a bug.
Bug.
I never played RimWorld.
Like a
I played Peggle on Flight Paths in World of Warcraft. I had an add-on that did that.
Huh. I have a thing to complain about.
Uh-huh.
So I got groceries. We
Groceries.
ordered this like expensive pasta. It was like a 20-ounce thing of like this expensive pasta that's normally like $10, and I was like getting it for like $6 or something. So it was like a good deal, and also it was like a good one that was like chicken and garlic or something like that. It was like nice pasta, like good quality. And so I was like, all right, let's try it. Like whatever, it's on a good sale. Like let's get it. They replaced it with the small one, which was like $5, and it's only 9 ounces, and they like didn't say shit to me. And then they fucking I ordered like a small $2 pack of cheese, and they replaced it with a $5 pack of cheese just for fun. And it's like, what the fuck do you want from me? Like every single time I order something, like I ordered like the store brand. I ordered the store brand, and they go, "What, you want Kraft? Okay." And I know that they have the fucking store brand. I know that they have it. If I go into that fucking store, I'm gonna pick up the store brand right then and there, the exact same type. And I'm actually going to yell at them. Like they keep purposefully charging me more money for shit. Like the thing that was on sale, it was like, if they don't have it, then don't get it. No, they got me the thing that's off sale, even more expensive. One time I got like this like water add-in, you know, like the little squeezy bottle that you add to water.
Uh-huh.
And it was like, hey baby, it was like the super cheap one, like the super cheap like store brand one that was maybe like, I don't know, a couple of dollars for it. I want to say it was like $2 for like a bottle of it. They replaced it with the same flavor for $7. $7 for the same size bottle of the same fucking flavor and like a different brand. And it was like, in what world did you think that I fucking want that when I bought like the cheapest thing possible? And
damn, you're going off on the grocery store.
because I'm mad that they keep doing this, and I'm running out of money. I'm running out of money, and they keep finding the most expensive thing to charge me with that I'm not like asking them to.
You should walk into the manager's office with a gun.
Oh, they're gonna get a strongly worded message, and I'm gonna yell at them, and I'm gonna get another free fucking gift card or whatever the fuck they did.
They're gonna get a strongly worded gun, if you know what I'm talking about.
No, I won't do that legally, but I will send a strongly worded message.
So, Otter,
anyone I've ever
you stonewalled me and you didn't say hi to me. What was that about?
What?
What's that about?
I literally did.
Justin did say hi, but
were you paying fucking attention? No. I made a joke out of it, and then I built up to it, and then leaned forward and said hi.
No.
Come on, this is a two-way street. You have to be there for the end of the bit. You don't understand.
Also,
Shay was talking about her like hours in Webkins or something. So
yeah, my Webkins hours.
Also, Otter,
is that an MMO?
Yeah. It's also a stuffed animal. It's a really weird. But you've never met Bobo Jinky, good friend Bobo Jinky, friend of the show for like 20 years.
Oh, good friend Bobo Jinky. Nice to finally make your acquaintance.
This is my partner.
The show.
Good friend of the show, Bobo Jinky, White Ronald Reagan. Get the fuck. That's it. That's it. Shay?
As opposed to black.
As opposed to.
No, it was white Pharaoh Ronald Reagan.
As opposed to racially neutral Ronald Reagan.
It came up for just a second, and I was mad.
Racially ambiguous Ronald Reagan.
Isn't that the first time someone said white Ronald Reagan is shorthand for what that image is?
It's what it is.
It's the first time I've had a chance to like sit on it and like, yeah, no, that's technically correct, but there's not another one.
There could be.
There
What are we
could
going?
be.
The White Pharaoh's
Robert
armies
Downey-
invade.
Robert Downey Jr. is cooking something.
White Pharaoh's armies.
Yes.
What is he gonna?
They
Like,
already
raise
have.
them from
Have
the
you
dead?
ever seen you ever seen what it's like in like a Florida Walmart during Black Friday?
Oh shit! You're right. That basically is the White Pharaoh's army.
Yeah, they do raise those people from the dead to consume product.
That is exactly what's happening.
Oh, hit this dog, bro.
You trying to hit me?
The only reason I
Aw,
do
get
Black
fucked,
Friday
I'm
shit is
immune.
because it's just so easy to steal during it.
I went one time, and that was with that same crazy girl who had a really bad D&D experience with. And she picked up like a couple of things, and I was like, okay, I want this blanket because it's like really cute. And then we stood in line, and she then gave up on the stuff that she wanted and like made it like a big deal that I was waiting in line to buy things. And it was
Okay.
like, huh?
We're at a store. Hello.
Like, no, like it was, we were like the Black Friday line thing, and she went and like picked up a couple of things, and I was like, okay, well, since we're standing in line, like there's a cute like Christmas blanket here, I'll pick that up, and I guess like I'll get something as well. And then she gave up and was like, I don't want this stuff anymore, and put it down, and then was like, I guess we're just waiting here for you. And it was like,
Okay.
oh my god.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, we are now.
it literally was like we came here because you wanted to come here, and I picked this up because I was like, I guess I'm waiting in line anyway. Like what? And I did get I was like, if you want to play that game, I'll play the game. I'll wait in this fucking line. And I got that blanket, so.
Hell yeah.
But that.
The only game I want to be playing is Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix for
That's
the
not
PS4.
true. You want to play League
Why
of
do you want to
Legends?
play that game?
Didn't you beat that?
You did beat that last night, didn't you?
No.
Mickey Mouse was there, and he said, "Good job, you did it," and like he whipped it out.
He whipped what out?
you
You
heard
laughed
me.
really
Like, here's your
really hard at
reward,
someone's death, and
Sora.
it's kind of fucked up that
You did.
that.
You laughed really hard at Goofy dying for a long time.
Really?
Shit would be pretty funny. To be
And then
honest.
I looked away for like a second because I was like, I don't remember what I was doing. I was looking at where my phone was or something. And you were like, no, you need to see this. And you made me watch Mickey Mouse take off his robe and then run away.
Yeah, it was funny. I just wasn't sure if you'd seen those scenes together before, and I thought it was very important that you were there for it.
It's like the.
I agree. To be honest, I agree.
It's like those videos, those old videos where it's like Wario or Goofy dies in a horrible car accident while listening to Ed Sheeran or something.
Kingdom Hearts 2 is a fucking travesty. It's a shame it's also like one of the best action games ever made.
Fruit, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, well, you're gonna learn today.
I've decided that I need to take a nap right now.
That's not true.
Okay,
You
good
love
with
it here.
nap.
Good night.
Fair
man.
response.
Fair
night.
response.
Good night.
Do not equate me with that awful man, White Pharaoh.
Sorry
Goodbye.
to tell you.
Sorry to tell you.
Sorry to tell you.
Leaves.
Who was that?
All right, so now that the White Pharaoh has left our presence,
Another soldier of Yakub's is gone.
One less Yakubian devil.
Goofy dies in a car crash while listening to Post Malone.mp3.
Oh, you're gonna love this one, Otter.
Oh, I think I
if
probably
you
will.
think Goofy's death in Kingdom Hearts is funny, just you wait.
you're building up here, and then you're gonna be posting the Zapruder film.
There was a point in time where I was getting the Zapruder film and the name of the film where they capture Bigfoot on footage confused. Which I don't remember the name of the, but I was calling that one the Zapruder film, which is not correct.
It is. No, that one is. That one
The
is.
Zapruder film where Bigfoot shows up.
It kind of does that a little bit. Kind of goes down a little.
You're lucky. I only just learned.
Oh,
to do
he
this,
really
like,
just
up
died.
to
There
3
was
months
no
ago.
further voice lines from him after the crash.
Yeah, why? You don't die when you, or you don't talk when you die, do you?
You don't die when you die.
You don't die.
What? I'm special. I won't die.
People die when they are dead.
No.
Mm-hmm.
No.
I really want to play WoW
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, you do.
Cool, come
You
with us.
fucking
Who else is coming in with us? Fruit, you coming in?
It's funny because I've talked about this before, but I have like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours in Guild Wars. But every time people talk about WoW, I'm like, man, I want to play WoW.
Good news.
And
We
I
got.
don't have.
Is that a 5-stack? It's a 4-stack. We don't got a full party.
US account for WoW.
Good.
Let's sign up.
Oh yeah, what are European servers called? They like hobnobs or something?
They call them boing
Inferior.
bongs.
Figgy
Let's
pudding.
have a little look. It's Grobulus, I think, and that's my
Grubulus.
I mean, this is real. That's a demon lord. That's real.
Grubulus.
He's a raid boss.
Shit.
Grubulus is
Not
Grubulus
a demon
is
lord,
a raid boss.
it's a
We
zombie,
remember
thank you.
Grubulus.
Is it a zombie? What's it from?
Snacks.
What's it from?
Snacks.
Snacks?
Oh, you're right. I remember. Yeah.
It's from Knack 2.
It's the goopy guy.
PS4.
It is the goopy guy. I remember.
Mhm.
Bit of a goober.
Yeah,
Goober.
if I'm like a Lich King and I live in a fortress called Naxxramas and
The Lich King doesn't live in Naxxramas. He lives in Icecrown Citadel.
I know.
His dad lives in Naxxramas.
Are
He's
you
a lich. And the damned.
Also, there is
Kel'Thuzad is like the Lich King's bestie and worstie at the same time.
Oh yeah, Kel'Thuzad's absolutely Starscream of World of Warcraft.
But if I'm introducing a raid boss and I call out to the party of like it's time to meet your doom, I have Grubulon or whatever the fuck you said.
Yeah.
Watch out, it's Grubulon!
Yeah, it's White Dog Bing Bong or whatever the fuck I wrote earlier.
Kel'Thuzad, if you kill his cat, he has a pet cat in the start of Naxxramas. If you kill it, he gets really mad and yells at your raid.
If you stand in Grobulus's Binky Winky zone during a whirligig phase, you're actually throwing and should be IP banned from World of Warcraft. That's exactly what that sounds like to me. That's exactly it.
That's how you
Well,
know
when
that was written by a real raider right there. You know that.
When you build too much threat and you need a tank swap because your dot stack is too high, and you need to cut it back around.
I need to get Cresh's Turtle Shield desperately.
Oh, Cresh's Turtle Shield! I used you for so long, my Retribution Paladin. Yes, I used the shield of my Retribution Paladin. I was 12.
What are these words?
You know,
Don't worry about it. They're
you ever play Xenoblade Chronicles?
No, I'm not
It's a good game.
Are you remembering it because you're listening to Platonic?
Yeah, well, when people talk about MMOs, I mostly just think about Xenoblade Chronicles because it kind of plays like a single-player MMO.
No, you're so right for that one. I need to get back there and play that. I was talking about it like a few days ago. I like the big robot and the
It's
big
fun.
monkey.
Yeah.
I never finished the second game, and I still haven't played the third game because whenever I start an RPG, it takes me 10 years of my life to get through.
That's understandable.
Also, gang, we're gonna hop out of the call for now. Thanks for having us.
All right.
Okay.
We're hopping out. Yeah.
Night Weave.
We'll start a
Bye-bye.
guild. We'll start a group chat for our guild.
All right, sounds good. All right, bye.
Bye
bye.
Now, what should we name the guild?
Yeah, I was just gonna ask if there's a name for the guild yet.
Big Commerce.
Big Commerce.
I don't know where to call ourselves that. I
Commerce,
got forced to name change away from that.
We
Molten
could
Forest
name
Twin
it.
Team's a good one.
We could name it from the old guild that me and Bobo met in that I've been trying to take over and steal multiple times.
We could use
which was
what we
Soulmate.
call- Well, Soulmate's pretty
God,
good.
no.
I was gonna say we could name it after the group I used to hang out in when I was 14.
What was that?
I gotta remember what the name is. But it was d0ggie. It stands for something. Let me see if I can find it on Steam. It was a
Buy
Steam.
your own gas.
No, it was something really, really cringe.
Oh, I bet.
I mean,
Be your own god.
So there. I have to find this now. Give me a minute. When you hear it, you're gonna immediately laugh at me. So
Oh,
it's-
yeah.
Let me. Who would still be in it? Am I friends with anyone who's in that group still? Is the real question. Who's
Are
cringe?
you still in the group?
I left that. I got to a certain point. I was like, oh fuck. I really have to do it now. Let me find it.
I played World of Warcraft once for about 15 seconds, and it was I made a hot purple bitch, and I spawned in, and a guy immediately saw me as soon as I like walked off the platform that you spawn in on, and he followed me and said, "Can you be my girlfriend?" about 14 times in a row, and I closed out of the
Well,
game and uninstalled
Sounds like
it.
RuneScape.
I closed it and uninstalled it, and that was it. That was my only experience.
And
Probably should
die?
have named yourself I'm a girl.
Oh,
Huh?
it's really rough. I'm reading the intro for this group, and it's really bad.
Go on.
Let me post it. I can't read it. I want to start crying. Here you go. If anyone wants to do a dramatic reading of that,
Oh my god.
Oh god.
it's
Let me
it's
see- let me
really
see
rough. It's really rough.
Ew.
All right, let me.
This is very British.
Yeah, it's really rough.
Oh boy.
Ooh. Oh, there's
So it's a YouTube channel?
that was a YouTube channel. Not anymore. I've tried to go back to it. I've tried. I've got rid of all the videos. There were videos with me in them.
Oh, that
I,
bad.
I,
huh?
I wanted to watch them really badly, but they got rid of them all.
What is this language that they Google translated their name into?
I'm not sure.
Is that supposed to be Welsh? That's not, but is it supposed to be?
Wish I could tell you. Wish I knew.
I don't know what that is.
Maybe it's orc.
I thought it was backwards.
I also thought it was backwards because of the capital H at the end there.
Yeah.
I think it might be a cipher of some kind, but I'm not sure.
It's
What does it
really
say?
it's well, ordinary is normal for some reason.
Well, actually, it's ordinary, idiot.
Okay, all right.
It's normal. It's a normal word.
Normal fucking word, yeah.
Oh fuck! There's also the members list.
Can anyone join this?
Uh-oh,
I
uh-oh.
think
Shay's gonna be joining it.
well, there was a bit of an issue several years ago where it turns out some of the members of the group were not the best towards women. Could you imagine?
Uh-oh.
What if I take it over? What if I like contact CDM and
Shay
like,
can-
hey, this is
Shay
my
can
group and I
fix
get
it.
hacked? I can fix them.
And the group sort of split into people who are like, "Hey, that's not very cool," and people are like, "What if we did worse things to women?"
I love that.
Huh? In the background, quietly.
I don't speak to most of these people anymore.
I bet I could fix a group of weird British boys.
Anyway, here's,
No,
here's,
they'd be
the,
mad. They'd be
here's,
mad.
here's the member list. Can you guess which one I am?
I don't even want to say half of what the things on the right say.
It's really upsetting, isn't it?
Oh, you guys got titles?
We got titles.
Which one you are? Oh, you're one of these?
I was one of these.
Okay.
I unfortunately I named the group.
All right, I'm gonna put in spoilers what I think it is,
Oh.
and everyone else can guess too.
I
think that's you.
I also really love this visual element to a stream no one else can see.
I'm gonna say I think you're this one. Wait, no, that. Because I don't see. I know what name you use on, or what your Twitter name was, but I don't see any that would fit that. So I'm gonna go ahead and say I think maybe this one. Isn't James Conway an actor?
Yeah, it's the real James Conway.
That's the real James Conway, isn't he?
It was the real James Conway. That's true. We were all being groomed.
Okay.
Are either of us right? I don't think anyone's gonna guess. Are either of us right?
The one that Shay said is the one I did not want to say the words on the right for.
Shay is right. I don't know why I was called that. My name wasn't anything like that. It had dolphin in it somewhere.
Okay.
So you were the gentleman of damp gits.
Who's the gentleman of women?
Like I get cyberbullied in this group. I also get cyberbullied in that group.
You cyberbullied in a lot of them.
Unfortunately,
look,
I just have a pathetic aura about me.
I will say it's not 100% unwarranted.
What do you mean? What have I ever done to
You mean
you?
the
It's
platonic
post
more?
good.
I'm just saying, I played Magic with you, and that's why I act like this towards you. There's a reason for everything.
Well, you literally have to play platonic, or else you're gonna get fucking Gary looped 10 times and drain you all. This has happened many times.
There's a reason why I react the way I do to you.
I'm just good at Magic.
No, I'm just a little guy. Don't hurt me. I'm just a little guy. And then
Gary loop.
It's hell. I'm in hell.
Gary, I'll post Gary.
Show Gary.
Show Gary right now. Come on.
Show Gary.
I have to pull it up because I have to pull up the image because it's not in.
Oh, how much of that did you get? I have to. Owen will enjoy it.
We're looking at some pretty damning evidence, Platonic, over here.
Here's Gary. This is Gary, Gray Merchant of Asphodel. You loop him. When you enter, each opponent loses X life, where X is your devotion of black, which is how many colored mana pips are on the mana cost of your cards. You gain life equal to loss that way. You gain life equal to loss that way counts every opponent that you hit with that.
Sick,
so if
dude.
3 opponents lose 3 life, you're gaining 9. Platonic likes to loop Gary.
I do. I like playing Gary. I definitely chose not to play sets of Gary in it for this league.
Well, there was also that other fucker that you had, that weird nasty worm that you would bring out, and I didn't appreciate it.
Squelching leeches?
Not squelching
No,
leeches.
him.
Yeah, that one.
You know him?
Yakub.
Yeah.
Is it Massacre Worm? Are you thinking of Massacre Worm?
No. It's like a big dragon kind of worm thing that does some bullshit.
It could be Massacre Worm.
He looks like a little Scringlow, a little.
Could you right now, quickly, in the middle of your drawing stream, draw what you're talking about?
He looked like, okay, but I barely remember the
Nice
art.
teeth.
He looked like okay, here was like the card art, and here's like what it was.
It's not paying Glacial Worm because Platonic's not that kind of magic.
It was a commander. It was a.
Oh, Yarok.
Is it Yarok?
Yeah.
Yeah, Yarok is where Gary gets looped in that deck.
Okay, well,
You can keep drawing. I'll get you a picture.
No, that's him. That's what he looks like.
Yarok the Desecrator.
This is what it looks like to me. This is what every time I looked at the image, this is what it looks like to me.
Wait, where are you, Orm? I'll send you the first half that you missed.
I am. You fucking telling me?
You're not even wrong. You're literally not even wrong because Yarok's kind of like a messy. Like you can't really tell what's going on in the art for Yarok.
You fucking. That's the exact same thing. You come into my house and you tell me.
I didn't say
washing
shit.
My hands. Well, Sage,
You should probably start washing your hands.
take that fucking advice. And no,
Sage, how often you wash your hands? Tell us now.
Yeah, it's really rough, isn't it?
How many times a week are you washing your hands, Sage? If the number's too high or too low, I'll ban you.
If you're keeping track of the amount of times you wash your hands per week, it's probably too low.
If you're keeping track of the amount of times you wash your hands per week, you need to get checked for OCD. That is exactly what that is.
I'm normal.
If you know the exact number per week that you wash your hands.
Every time I wash my hands, I carve a scar into my arm to know that I washed them, so I remember.
How do you reset for the next week?
I have 3 scars on my arm.
Oh no!
Washing hands in the shower?
Does taking a shower count? Number's too low.
The number is too low if you're asking if taking a shower counts.
Suspect.
How often do you take a shower? You stinky?
Are you stinky?
Oh, Sage is a bit whiffy.
Mods?
Watch out.
They're stinky.
Stinky little bitch?
He's stinky. Does taking a shower count?
For the record, I do believe taking a shower does count.
But
however,
what
it's
is
not
the
a
number where you
substitute.
have to like after I go to the bathroom and after I not before you eat, just after?
Just after?
After you eat is understandable.
Not before though.
Because I'm a messy eater. Well, I cook a lot, so I wash my hands before I cook.
Before and after. And during, to be honest. Yeah, Natalie, every time that you've gotten a sketch comp for Mario, I really like how it comes out. I really like the color palette and designs that you send in.
I'm
and he does a good job.
trying so hard to make it match like the original like vibe design, and I'm struggling. I keep trying to make it even on either side, but I know it's like asymmetrical with the colors.
Blitz is a hand washer.
And the hand
Well,
washer.
Blitz, you work with food, so like
He's a hand washer before he started working with food, though.
legally required.
Otter is also a hand washer.
I'm like, I was joking about being OCD about hand washing, but I am like, I don't think I have obsessive compulsive disorder, but I do wash my hands more than the average.
Well, it's
person.
not just washing your hands. There's like other things that are like, but if you're getting to
I'm
the point
normal.
where you're counting how many times you wash your hands a week and stuff like if you know the exact number and it's like, yeah, I count that, then that's a sign.
I count
That's a sign.
every time my body touches a liquid, I have a chart where I keep track of it.
Mm-hmm.
That's a sign.
This is the 4th time today I'm putting lotion on my hands.
Okay. What's
Lotion?
are your hands okay?
Oh, I actually no, I have bad skin.
I
I have eczema.
Oh, I get it. I have that on my scalp is fucked because of that.
Yeah, I get it on my like the armpits of my, what do you call that, of your hand? Between your index and thumb.
Oh, the webbing.
Palm. Yeah, I get it there. I get it on like the corners of like.
I don't have
my hand
eczema.
where, like, my
Sorry, I
pinky
have
is.
psoriasis. That's the one that I have.
I
have
might
like
have psoriasis too, but I definitely have eczema.
They're pretty much like the same. I have like a patch on my like on my cheek that gets really bad, and then my scalp is always bad.
It's not as bad as it used to be for me.
You got webbed
My
fingers.
scalp is bad.
Every human does.
Every human got webs.
Every human
Keep
got
free with
webbing.
your fucking DNA. My hand arm. Yeah, dude, my hand armpit. What do you call that? In between your thumb and index finger. What is that?
That's
Your handpit.
that's your webbing. Yeah, it's their finger webbing. That's what it's called.
And when I hold my hand in the shape of an L, what do you call that?
Put it in the middle of your forehead or something.
Yeah, that's right.
Armpit.
The armpit.
Don't call it that.
Me when I grab you with my armpit and squeeze so tight that your head pops.
I hate that word, man.
Armpit?
Yeah, it's just weird to me. I just don't like
Armpit?
it.
Is it weird because it's a little ooh. A little ooh.
Little ooh.
A little.
What are you talking about?
What?
What's
Ooh.
happening?
A little. Oh, whoa, we were.
Whoa.
Is that what?
What the
he's got thumbs open if you want.
I do. That's true. I apparently accidentally do armpit art all the time because I spend. I just don't want to have to deal with like this part right here. I don't like to have the arm down, so I move it up so I can place the hands in places and still draw the rest of the body. But because of that, I've become like an armpit artist on accident.
On accident.
I focus on small details, and I don't mean to.
I don't think it's intentional on your part. I think it's intentional on other people's parts.
Like Mira's?
I wasn't going to name names.
I mean,
does Mira like armpits?
Legal name.
I'm
Pit
not
Fiend
naming names.
is her
Legal name
account,
Pit Fiend.
So it's about peaches.
Oh, I could eat a peach for hours.
She can also eat a peach for hours. It seems.
I can't believe you outed Mira.
I'm not outing her. I'm advertising her.
I know I haven't been here too long, but I'm gonna hop out of call and relax.
She
a little bit.
hates me. I love
It's
you,
nice to
baby.
talk to you. Bye.
Good luck with your armpits.
Huh?
What?
Huh?
What?
Justin's armpits are normal and fine, unlike yours. It seems.
Mine?
Well, your hand armpits.
My hand? No, I mean, those are okay. But
Okay. I mean, you made it seem like it was a dire situation.
it's not dire. I just put lotion on it 4 times in a day.
That sounds pretty dire. That sounds rough.
You gotta keep them in good condition.
I gotta. There we go. I accidentally closed out of my images of circles, so I gotta look at their pattern again.
Images of circles.
Circles. Yeah, I haven't figured these things out yet.
Anyone know what a circle looks like?
What
Yeah,
is
no,
this
it's
thing?
like that used to be way worse. This is right. Like they used to literally be like cracking and like looking like my hands was falling
Oh,
apart.
I get around my nails. I get that really, really, really bad. And like the
I
other
have some
day, my finger
gnarly
just
pictures.
started bleeding out of nowhere, and Justin's like, "Are you okay?" And it's like, "Yeah, that just happens." I just fall apart. Do rodents think you can handle a semicircle? Do you rodents think you can handle a semicircle? Damn. I don't know. I can only do 4 circles. I don't know if I can do semi.
Okay, I'm downloading WoW. It's your fault, Shay.
No, don't fall victim.
I've made a US account.
I want to get
No.
Grief to play Classic, but I don't know that Grief cares about Classic like I do.
Didn't
second,
Grief
I'll
want to
say.
do normal or whatever?
Grief wants to do normal retail, yeah.
I have
Which I'm
found
down for,
the name
but the sub
of
counts for
my,
both.
Look, let's get on Classic. Come on.
That's what I'm saying.
Classic is so brutal.
I like it. I like the brutal.
Well, that's
I really wanted to play through Season of Discovery. Got to level 25. Was like, oh, I've got no one to play like the raid with. I'm gonna uninstall.
I also did Season of Discovery to 25. It
I
was
did
very
not
fun.
do Season of Discovery. I don't really even know super what it is. I was out the loop. I was in
Oh,
my
you
I'm
did
never
that.
going to touch WoW again ever phase.
Well,
It was like, hey, Classic, but we're adding a bunch of cool weird shit like a rogue dodge tank, or
Oh, that is
or,
cool.
or like Warlock tanking in like a metamorphosis form.
That is cool. Warlock
Oh,
tanking conceptually is always really cool.
the
You could
biggest
kind
thing-
of sort of do it in like mid game Classic. You could do that with your Voidwalker.
I'm gonna add you, Shay, and you're gonna see why I was called
Yeah.
called that. In
What
the
were you
group.
Fruit? What were you saying?
the biggest thing about Season of Discovery is that they completely changed the progression system.
Yeah.
So like all of your skills you get by doing objectives in the overworld, and you get these things called runes, which unlock skills for you. So like, and you do weird shit for them. So like, I played a hunter, so like a lot of my skills were locked behind specific prey that I had to hunt down.
That's kind of
in
cool.
the overworld, and then like or fish. I had like fish up a rune that gave me a skill. It was very fun. And early on, when nobody knew how to get anything, it was really exciting when people found out how to do certain things.
That's pretty rad.
I think the coolest one as one I tried to level up was the tank shaman with the
Oh, Tank Shaman sounds cool.
yeah, it's like
Was-
let's have a look at it. I think it might be already over now, which is a shame.
Was there a
was cool.
Shakanin? I don't know if this means anything to anyone, but was there a Shakanin?
Shaka Khan.
Which is
no
a spell DPS paladin.
Wonder if they'll run it again, because it was the coolest shit. And I'm sad to miss out on it, but yeah.
You used to be able to, for Burning Crusade and like late Classic, kind of have a caster DPS paladin build.
Mm-hmm.
Where you like pump spell power and just hit people with really big judgments. Bad. It was bad. It was like always kind of a meme, but it was something you could do. Exorcism.
Oh, there was a mage healing build.
How? What? You drop food?
I think you just blasted with like Arcane Explosion and it had a healing on it instead.
That's cool.
And like, the one I liked the most was there was for I think it was Feral Druid. I gave it Wind Fury on that form.
Yeah, that's sick. That's sick. That's sick.
So, yeah, there's not much of shit like that. That was really cool.
Wind Fury is awesome. I gotta go get my food. I'll be right back.
Okay. I got garlic bread. I don't have it with me, but she's in my house. It's pretty cool. I wish I liked MMOs. I can't get through them. I can't get through them. Every single time, like even when I met d0ggie at Domo, I didn't do shit. When we switched to like other games, like I opened up Mabinogi and I was on there and I didn't do shit.
Just play RuneScape.
RuneScape, I didn't do shit. I would stand
That game's
around.
about not doing shit.
I know, but like I didn't do shit to such a degree that like I stole my mom's account and wore nice clothes and stood in the middle and got a guy to trim armor for me.
No, I get what you mean, Mario. I think I've never ever got up to like raiding level because I always get distracted and get bored. I need people around to keep me motivated.
That's what literally like when we played Mabinogi, all of us, like me, Nikki, Ita, and everyone. Bobo played it for a little bit, but I think Bobo got bored of it pretty quickly.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, there wasn't the most to do in there, but like they would go out and like get like, oh, let's go kill a whole bunch of stuff and like train and what do you call it when you grind? Like let's go grind all this shit and like get our level up and stuff. And I would follow behind, and I would just kind of like stand there and be like, do you guys want to hear some music? Like, I would like play the little lute with like a song that I found, or I would try out different outfits, and I would try to get Nikki to give me the outfits that she had, and like just all this stuff like that. Like I wouldn't do anything. I did not care about any of it at all.
Guys, important update. I have just completed My Wife Left Me Tycoon on Roblox.
Hey, congratulations.
Thank
Your
you.
wife has now left you.
No, I won her back by getting $1 million.
Oh. You're getting the undivorce.
That's right.
Every time I think about Roblox, I think about this one game where it's like different planets and you have different factions and you're flying between the planets to shoot each other. I've tried to find it again for years.
Oh,
But then
well,
Roblox tech is so advanced now.
Platonic, that's Spore. That's why.
That's not Spore.
That's
It's
Spore.
different.
You found-
It's like
no, it is Spore. You found Spore.
it's not Spore. You don't make a creature. You make a spaceship.
Yeah, no, you make. Hey, at the end of Spore, guess what you do? That creature grows
That's
up.
not the important part. It's not the important part of Spore. I don't go, oh boy, I'm gonna open Spore and I'm gonna make a spaceship.
Well, that's because we were misled on what it actually was in the game.
I open up Spore and I go, I want to make a little freaklet. So I'm gonna walk around the planet and I'm gonna eat a fruit.
What?
And I'm gonna sing a little song to a worm creature that looks like a penis.
Yeah, I made a heinous creation that I don't know if I can find it again, but it was a guy opening up his butt with his dick out. I did
The goatee creature.
That was one of the last things I did in Spore before it was like, I'm out of here. Yeah, it was awful. It was horrible. I wish I still had him to send him to people. They made me angry. He was pretty awful.
I don't know if the Roblox game mode had mechs and spice miners. All I remember is these little fighters, and you'd fly them around to the enemy teams like spawn, and you'd shoot them a bunch, and they'd get really mad at you in chat.
You were playing Darkspore, is what we're learning.
Yeah.
It's not fucking Darkspore. I always wanted Darkspore, but I wasn't allowed. Mum said no.
Oh, it was too dark.
It was too dark. I was similarly not allowed Pokemon Revolution on the Wii because I was told you will
What?
never stop playing it.
Oh. That game's not even that good, if I'm being honest.
No, it was really good. They did like little attacks and stuff, and in 3D.
I was like, they have attacks and stuff. Yeah, play Pokemon.
It attacks! Come on! And guess what? It's been 3D. I don't know what I was going to say. I lost it immediately.
Platonic, isn't it like fucking midnight in wherever the hell you are?
It is 20 past 11.
All right.
Jesus.
That's okay.
It's okay. I've had like a migraine for the last hour.
Oh,
On a school
Or
night?
builds up to. The group is gone, much like my unfortunate group.
Well,
Disbanded.
from those images you showed me, it looked like they're still around. Or is that old?
It's old. Nobody. I mean, anyone's touched it for yonks.
Oh, I'll join that. Yeah, absolutely, I'll join that.
My old group.
No, absolutely not that. No, Lynn sent me a thing.
You get in there. You make a little request.
Yeah, I'll figure it out. No, Lynn sent me a thing, and I was like, absolutely, I'll join that group. Damn, I thought Lauren just added everyone saying play. I saw playing Dark, and I was like, Darkspore is back.
It's time. It's Darkspore.
I'm gonna look that up on Roblox. Maybe there's a Darkspore game on Roblox.
Oh, I hope so. That'd be really cool. Did I do orange? I tend to do orange. No, okay, I did pink because you're lighter.
No. Alone in a dark house.
I could do that for free. I could do
Yeah.
that for free right now. I don't have a house. I found it. Oh.
Hello there.
Hello.
We need to move the payload.
We don't. We don't. You keep
That,
saying this.
Yeah, we do. No, we do.
We don't. We don't need to do
Shay,
this.
We gotta
Shay
move the
can't
payload.
She's not
the,
real. She can't hurt us.
Shay, you gotta, if you really want to get people with that, you gotta like bump the volume down just a little bit.
No,
The
it gets me
audio's
every
rushed.
time. It is literally, it's like right at the perfect volume for me. So it gets me every fucking time I hear it. That's why she's doing it. I hear the join noise and then I go hello, and then I hear Winston. I get so mad. Jalapeno quesadilla. No, get
I
out
love
of
that
here.
voice line.
Jalapeno quesadilla. All right, I think this little freak is done.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
I lied. I'm still touching it. I'm still touching it up. Give me a second. I'm still, still gotta fix it.
Ow.
You hurting?
Yeah.
Why are you hurting in my chat? Come on.
I almost paper cut myself.
Oh. I fucking cut my thumb annoyingly bad while trying to cut an apple. And it's like
Oh.
still bothering me.
You know you know those like apple cutters that you
Oh,
put the apple in
ones
and
that
you just
look
like push down on it?
terrifying. Yeah.
Yeah. I for some reason I was like trying to get an apple core out
Mhm.
of it, and I like braced my finger against the blade and pushed really hard.
No.
Don't know why I did that.
That's the trick of them.
That
That's
was-
what they
that
want you
was
to
fun.
do.
Yeah, they're blood harvesters.
I used one as a kid once. I think I used it like twice, but the second time I used it, it broke the handles around the edges, and I
no.
just had blades stuck in an apple. And I went, yeah, I'm not dealing with this, and I just threw the whole thing away. I was like, I don't want to.
Yeah.
I either take these out and I cut my hand to pieces, or I just cut my losses right now. And I just cut my losses. I was like, I don't want to do this. I'm so scared of this.
Are you guilty of the thing that like you put leftovers in a Tupperware container and then you just don't eat them for like a month, and then you're like, I don't want to open this because it's a biohazard,
Just
and
throw
then
it
you
away.
just throw the whole fucking
Yes,
thing away?
we have one of those on our fridge, right? Probably two of those on our fridge right
cool.
now. And it has like maybe 5 noodles in it. And I just haven't taken it out or done anything with it, and I'm just gonna throw it away. I was gonna throw it away regardless, like no matter what. But yeah, no, it's sitting in there. Justin feels bad throwing away food, and I just forget things exist. So it's just been sitting in there. That's like my main thing, especially after the car accident. My memory's shit now. So I'll go, oh, okay, I'll cook that tomorrow. Oh, I'll eat that tomorrow. And then I just forget. And then it's like a year later. I have to deal with it now. Or I'll like push it to the side for a second and be like, okay, no, I just need to get this and I'll deal with that in a second. And then I never deal with it.
I hate that my memory is also getting bad, but mine's from age, not because I.
Yeah,
exploded my
mine's
car.
I got fucked up, but let me tell you, it probably wasn't the best before. I forget about things that like didn't matter to me all the time. Like I literally, if it wasn't like a pressing issue or something that I like needed for work, I like didn't care. Okay.
Thankfully, I have Katie living with me, who writes down all of the things that we're doing on a calendar, because the second I make a plan, I just forget about it instantly.
Oh yeah, no, I put things in the calendar and then I forget, and then I normally, if Justin says something to me, I tend to do okay with remembering it, so I can remember stuff like that. Roblox.
People get frustrated with me at work because I have a lot of I deal with a lot of customer orders,
Mhm.
and I deal with maybe 30 plus a day, so I'm not going to remember all the details about it. But one of the guys I work with, he has like a really good memory about that stuff, and I don't. So I always have to be like, all right, give me a minute. Let me go to the computer and look it up, because I write notes about everything for myself in the orders, so like I remember.
Mhm.
But people get frustrated with me because I'm not the person who remembers it all off the top of my head.
I used to be the person who like remembers it all, like with like working at like the vet and stuff like that. And then the reason why I realized that my memory was going bad was because I was working on phone since I wasn't able to like lift dogs anymore or like walk them, because if they pulled my arm, I was done. Like, because it like goes from my spine like down my right arm and down my left arm a little bit, but not as bad over there.
Dang.
But if I got pulled, I was like done for. So I was doing like office tasks and things. And since I was answering phone calls, we would get like phone calls for vet stuff. And I was like, okay, yeah. Let me go ask the vet real quick, like about this, about like your dog or about like a question or something like that. And I realized it was getting bad because I would go up to a vet and I would get her attention and she would be like, yeah, what's up? And I would just go, I don't know why I'm here. Like it would immediately be like, I need to talk to you, but I don't know why. I couldn't possibly tell you what they want or what they need from me. I don't know why I'm here. I'm sorry. And then I would go back and I would have to be like, I'm so sorry. What did you ask me again?
Oh no.
And that would happen like 2 or 3 times in a row before I realized, oh, I should write it down. Because my memory was always good before, so it's like you don't immediately think like, oh yeah, let me do that. And that was when I was like, okay, I need to do something. Like I need to see what the fuck is wrong with me.
Dang, this car accident I keep hearing about really fucked you up.
Hey, do you want to know how big of a car accident it was?
Yeah.
It was, we were at a stoplight and the Uber that I was in got rear-ended right before we went. And that was it. It literally, like, the backlight was a little bit broken, and that was it. I was the only one who got
but like
hurt.
the whiplash just fucked you up?
Yeah, I have no idea. Like, I was wearing a seatbelt, I was sitting in the back, I was looking at my phone, and all of a sudden, I got jolted forward, like, a little bit, and I was like, huh, weird. I guess because I was just at, like, maybe my neck was at, like, a weird angle at the time.
Yeah.
But it fucked my neck bones up real bad. And so
have you gone in for like x-rays and stuff?
Yeah. This happened in 2019. I still have effects from it.
Okay.
But the bone that holds my skull up hits into the nerve that goes down my spine. And then I have a slip disc in like the middle of my back, which affects the nerve that goes to my right arm.
Yeah.
And also to my legs, but that one, it's not as bad in my legs now after a while. It used to be to where I was like cramping, like my leg would cramp like every night, and it was like really awful, and not like for like a little bit, for like a while. But I don't know why that one just doesn't as much unless I sit a certain way, then I can feel it happening. Like I can like feel if I lean a certain way that like something's pressing on a nerve and that my leg starts acting up. And I guess I've just figured out how to not do that. So I'm a little better with it. It's fun. It's a fun time.
Yeah, it sounds horrible.
I went to a neurologist and he told me that I was depressed.
What?
Yeah, he was like, you don't have any memory problems. I don't think you do. You're depressed. And it was like,
spine an S shape.
Cool. Okay.
You guys ever lay in bed and then stretch your legs out and then you feel your calf cramping and it's like the most fear you've ever felt in your entire life?
Yes. I like laid on my side a little bit one time and I could feel that my hip was like a little bit out of position, like than what it like, I don't know what it should be, but just like the normal. And I could feel it building down my leg and I was like, no.
Please. Not like this.
Also, what the fuck is a Puyo Puyo?
Oh, Puyo Puyo Tetris.
Puyo Puyo Tetris fucking rules.
Yeah.
Marcy
Puyo Puyo is
asked
like a little blob creature.
to eat a Puyo Puyo.
They look very tasty.
Yeah, I can get you a picture of a Puyo Puyo.
Is it just like this little shiny
It's like a little
ball?
drop.
Okay.
It's like a little ball with a face.
Yeah.
What flavor do you think would be the most good?
I like grape. I like the purple.
Fruit. What one did you say?
I said green because so the thing with green is that it's either green apple, which is like mid, or it's lime, which is always very good.
That's interesting because when I see green, I think melon, which is like the best flavor.
Oh, melon's also very good.
But it's also the most dangerous because I fucking hate green apple and I fucking hate lime. So it is
Yeah.
literally like if I get a green one, ooh, I'm either in hell or I'm having an okay time.
I always equate melon to pink for some reason.
Oh, because watermelon. I think like Japanese melon for the green
Japanese
one, that
melon
one's
is different,
really
yeah.
good.
I'm a green liker for candies, but they're so different. Like the sour apple versus
They're
like lime,
drastically
that it's like
different. I will say, lime Skittles I tolerated. I didn't crave them or really like want them, but it was like, hey, that's not too bad. Green apple Skittles I fucking hate. I cannot tolerate that. I hate that immensely. I'm so mad that they did that, and I don't know why they did that. Okay. I also like a red. Red I normally don't go wrong with. Because if it's strawberry or cherry, it's like fuck yeah. Sometimes it's a miscellaneous pink flavor, which is normally pretty good as well. I like
the
blue
pink a
one.
lot more than a red.
If there's a pink one, I go for the pink one. There's absolutely no way.
Usually
I'm not going
pink
for that.
like Starburst.
Mm-hmm.
I go for that shit ASAP.
Mm-hmm. Orange I normally don't. Orange is not one that I go for. If I see an orange
fuck with
candy,
orange.
I just don't want to deal with it. I already know I'm not going to care.
Blue is usually my least favorite. I don't like blue
Really?
raspberry. That's not a flavor I like.
Oh, I think blue's really good. I'm down for a blue. Blue is like the second choice for me. First it's pink, and then it's like, all right, if they got a blue one, absolutely that one, because I know I'm not going to be disappointed. The worst I've ever had it though was Haribo.
Yeah.
The white ones are strawberry.
That's weird.
Like the clear ones were strawberry, so it was like
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, they don't have conventional flavors.
they're
Whoa,
fucked up.
d0ggee's here.
Bubba's been here.
Yeah.
Bubba's quiet.
Sorry, I'm playing Deadlock, so I'm locked in.
I like that the blue one's sad. I think Marcy
Platonic,
eating
you
this
still here?
sad one is fun. No, Platonic fucked off, right? No,
I
Platonic
don't
is
know.
here.
I went up to get food.
Platonic was
I haven't heard
talking about
Platonic in a minute, so I was like, oh, maybe Platonic fell asleep.
Platonic. You fell asleep during this.
Give him a little shake.
Oh my god, I've been muted this entire time.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, okay.
You've been muted for a minute, so I was like, oh, did you fall
Has been a
asleep? Or...
minute, yeah. I thought you left. I didn't realize, and then I looked over and I saw the little fucking thing eating my dick and ball money, and I was like, oh, okay. Platonic is still here.
Little bastard.
Oh, don't worry, I'm still alive. Hello, baby cat. Hello.
All right. I'm on the last one.
The last
one.
melon.
It's so colored. This was absolutely colored. I think I will draw Marcy eating the blue one because it's sad about it. And I think that'd be funny. Shay, have I ever told you about my WoW auction house shenanigans? This says Sage.
I don't think so, but Sage is up to shit, so I get it.
Sage, are you joining the guild?
I'm not doing it right now.
Sage, are you joining the guild that's active right now?
You made an active guild already?
No.
'Cause I'm pretty sure you need 10 people to make a guild minimum.
Let's make a guild right now.
That's a process. I think we need like 6 more people.
What if we find 6 Ultramar
Do you have
warriors?
to pay for World of Warcraft?
Yeah, it's the 15 a month sub.
All right, well then, die in hell. I ain't joining that.
There's a
fucking
free
game.
trial if you want to touch it.
Look, I didn't know what happened last time I touched the free trial, and that was.
Hey, I promise you, there's not going to be any perverts like there
All
was.
Maru, I will tier 7 sub to you and pay for your WoW subscription.
I'm telling right now, I'll take the money, but I'm not paying for that fucking subscription. I'm not. I'm not playing that fucking game.
What the hell?
I was gonna say don't pay me that. I was like, no, I'll take the money, but I will not. I will not pay that game. I ain't giving Blizzard anything, dude. I stole Diablo 2 like 45 years ago, and I've been passing that around to myself.
When was the last time you played Overwatch?
I've never played Overwatch, but I've gotten hate mail for playing Overwatch.
Oh, we could teach you.
Wait, you got hate mail for playing Overwatch?
Yeah, I remember that.
I think it was like a bot or something like that, but I did
don't-
get called a slur or some shit for playing Winston in Overwatch, and I was like, I don't. It's like I don't even do that.
Sorry, that was me, by the way.
I can't believe you would be that racist towards me over.
No, it was the wrong kind of slur.
It was not. It was not the
not that
slur
slur.
you wanted to claim.
No, it's a good. It's actually one of the good ones, not the bad ones. Oh fuck!
Well,
You
it's too
tricked
late.
me.
I already know it's you, so
You fucking tricked me.
I didn't trick you. Normally, when I say I get called a
that's
slur, it's not a
entrapment.
good thing.
That's entrapment. You can't do that to me.
I
Come
don't think
on.
that that's true. If I join again, our bank would be stacked. I have enough gold saved for probably 3 WoW tokens. What does that mean? Is that like? Is it like I heard that RuneScape you could pay with gold. Can you do that in WoW?
You can pay for yourself with gold in game.
Okay. All right. Well, I super couldn't do that one either because let me tell you, I spent all my money on clothes and then I go, I shouldn't have done that.
A token is 1 month. I used to do them back during Warlords of Draenor when you used to get money for free just by existing. Because they had a system called the Garrison where you just sent your followers on missions and they would just bring resources back. And at a certain point, you just didn't need the resources anymore, so you just got free gold for doing nothing. So I had like 6 months of WoW tokens that I just got for free.
Wow.
Oh damn!
If I had any money in games, I would spend it on clothes, and then I would go, I don't like these clothes anymore, and I would sell them for a lot less. And then the cycle repeats. It would keep going until I ran out of money.
Don't worry. In WoW, when you own a piece of clothing, it's added to your like customizer permanently.
Oh.
Yeah.
And then you can turn any piece of clothing and make it look like a piece you've already owned.
Okay.
There are people who exclusively play the game to collect all the fashion options and play dress up.
You can also play it like Pokemon and just collect all the pets for pet battling.
I heard that there's pets.
There's a funny Winston pet.
Is there really a Winston pet?
Yeah, if you got the
Can you
Overwatch
ride
Collector's
him?
Edition, you got a funny. No, he's a pet. He's not a meow.
Yeah, you have to call somebody a slur in global chat.
Everyone has it.
Yeah.
Everyone has it.
Dear me.
I don't know why you're saying that to that one. You were claiming slurs earlier.
I thought it was a good one. It's the only one that I say, and you know what one that one is.
The one that friend Lynn immediately typed on my stream when I had her thing up so that everyone could see what she was doing.
Oh, this is the dangerous game. I shouldn't be installing WoW.
You super
That's gonna do bad
shouldn't. You super shouldn't.
That's gonna do bad things to me.
Is there? I don't know if this is the. I don't know if this is the place to talk about it, but is there a workaround? Is there a?
If you want to play older versions, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, there are private servers and stuff, and
You
it's
can
fine.
go to Walmart and get a copy if you
You can go to Walmart and buy a copy of World of Warcraft that does nothing because the game itself doesn't cost any money.
I don't understand that. Yeah, was that
The
just
game's-
a?
So the way it used to work is that the game itself would cost money to buy, and then you would also have to pay $15 a month for your sub.
That's what I remember it being. Yeah.
And then every expansion also costs an additional, I think, like $40, probably 60 now, on top of your sub and on top of your original game purchase. Eventually, they made it so that your old expansions rolled into the base game. So when you bought World of Warcraft, you also bought Burning Crusade, Wrath of the Lich King, Cataclysm.
Okay.
And then the new expansion you have to pay for. And then eventually, probably around 10 years ago now, they made the base game free up to level 15. Or up to level 20. They've changed the math on that a little bit. But you only needed to pay for your monthly subscription. Excuse me. Monthly subscription for a full account and whatever the newest expansion is. But they still just sell copies of the old expansions that are part of the free game now, and the copies of the game itself. It's some Walmarts and stuff. You buy that, and it doesn't do anything.
How much is it to buy that?
It used to be it was a full game. It was $40, $60.
That's what I wanted to say. It was. I remember seeing it for $40 or something, 50 or something like that.
I'm thinking about it. I'm wondering if the account I'm logged into is the account I had all my WoW stuff on. Because I apparently had 3 different accounts I would switch between unknowingly.
Unknowingly?
I assumed they were all the same account, and I didn't notice that I was missing stuff every time I logged in. And then I found out one of them got hacked, and I was like, oh shit, wait, why am I still logged in then? And I found out I had 3 different accounts I would switch between unknowingly.
I don't know how you would do
How do you
that.
unknowingly do that?
Yeah.
I have memory problems.
I mean, I do too, but I think if I had 3 different men, I would...
So I might not have my fairy dragon anymore, and that makes me really sad. If I don't have it, I'll have to spend money again.
Yeah, you can buy the fairy dragon. All the expansion collector's edition mounts, they're on the shop now anyway.
Every day of my life is a Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde experience.
Shay, for the thing that we're in.
Yeah.
Discord.
I'm sorry. Oh, my bad
remove
choice.
your little roll things and have her put one of each first, because if not, they're not going to be in order.
Yes.
What is this for?
Clock tower thing.
Yeah.
Oh, get me in.
I think she's still working on it first.
Oh, I see.
Is there a way that you could say that makes sense? I tried to type it out and it wasn't making any sense. Okay.
I got you.
Thank you. I was trying really hard to... I didn't know how to phrase that to make sense to her. Because if it's not in order, it's gonna get what happened with Nikki, where she... Joe posted... Oh, that's me. It's gonna happen what would happen with Nikki, where she just picked the completely wrong one because she looked at it and clicked the second one.
Mine's also a mess. That's different too. I'm gonna have to sit down and have you help me organize stuff within a week or so. I think.
Me organize? Oh, goodness me. Okay.
Just help. I just need emotional support.
Oh yeah, no,
am I doing this right?
I have no problem with that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to go through and do.
Someone I just need to ask someone if it makes sense with what I'm doing as I'm doing it.
Yeah.
You know.
I get that. I gotta go through and redo the pronouns in my Discord because I fucking put any and ask on the same one because another server had it like that.
Yeah.
And I panicked and I didn't know what to do, so I just put it like that because I was one, using that bot was a bitch, so having to make all of those rolls, I was like, goodness me. And then 2, I was I don't know why I was super anxious about it. Because now it's yeah, I don't care.
It don't matter. It's easy to fix. You can manually fix them too.
Yeah, I have to go back and change it. Well, no, for the bot, it's different, but I gotta... Oh, you tried to hit me again, huh?
Is it still not working?
Yeah, I didn't fix it. So what's really fun about this program is sometimes it'll just disconnect from Twitch, just for fun. It was connected. I double checked and made sure that it was connected. Also, you guys were throwing shit at me earlier. You literally saw it was connected.
I don't know. I was going to see if it fixed itself.
It's not responding now.
Ooh, I got a political campaign text message. I'm so excited and happy about this.
Oh.
They got my name wrong. They called me John. That's not my name.
That's your name now.
Oh.
What's your name now?
I don't know your real name. I don't need to know, but I don't know it.
Do.
It's not John. I know that.
No. Nope.
I can claim the name John. Sure, whatever. I'll take it.
I think if this if this spam text called me fruit, I would like freak the fuck
Hey,
out.
fruit.
It would really scare me.
Fruit. Kamala Harris be like, "Hey, fruit, what's up?"
Yeah.
Oh, what's that one tweet that's like, "Hey, F word."
Oh
You
yeah.
know, yeah, it's girl I haven't spoken to since high school in 10 years. Send me this out of context.
Oh yeah, dude. It must suck trying to like have older friends try to reach out to you if they like haven't been in your life for a while because they're just gonna like dead name you and shit.
The trick is, I don't talk to them.
It's either don't talk to them or slowly talk to them.
Yeah.
Over the course of 10 years, drop little hints and facts throughout the entire time.
Yeah.
For me, it was either they've been along for the ride or they didn't need to be.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Exactly.
Which is not everyone feels that way, but for me in my personal life,
I don't disagree.
It's fucking hard being a trans person, dude. I'm a straight white guy, and
I was about to be like, wait, are you? I had no idea.
no, I'm not. No, I'm not trans at all. But
can we clip that?
It just seems. Yeah, you can clearly say that.
That's what I was like. Oh, are you?
You're one of the two straight cis people I know.
That is true.
Yeah.
Oh wait, Bobo, how's it going?
Oh yeah, I'm still straight cis. Sorry, my bad.
You're one of the 3 straight cis people I know.
My apologies.
Every so often, I do a little check-in. Realize anything yet? How you feeling?
It's also funny because Joe and I we're both like white brunette dudes with beards.
I'm sorry to tell
and
you, most of the
straight.
people in here are white brunette. It's just
Oh my god.
Hey, black hair.
okay.
Gerbo's eugenics plan, it's coming to fruition.
Oh no. Turbo's straight boy eugenics.
Hey, can you guys explain the eugenics bit to me?
I don't know if
Gerbo
it's
was
a bit.
on call. Here's the short version. Gerbo was on call and was like, "Oh, the Olympics are going on. Why don't they just breed all the people at the Olympics to make stronger humans?"
No, it,
and not let
it
anyone else
wasn't
breed?"
like that though. It was Gerbo said, "I have a really good plan. I don't know why anyone's thought about it. We should only make." And Gerbo corrected me on this too. Was like, no, you're making me sound too good. This is what I mean. Gerbo was like, we should only allow the Olympians to breed, and those should be the only people who should be made, because then they're like the best of the best. And it was like, Gerbo, that's not how that works. And 2, that's very, very, very bad.
He was probably inspired by like them lifting the celibacy requirement for Olympian Village or whatever.
I think that was it, yeah.
And
And
then
it
he
was
was like, what if-
specifically not letting anyone else fuck, only the athletes. And it
Yeah.
was like, Gerbo, this is eugenics.
Yeah.
And Gerbo's like, what's that mean? And it was like, oh
Gerbo
no.
is not a world weary person.
No. No,
He means well.
Gerbo learns a
Genuinely, he
new thing
means
every
well.
day. Gerbo is also still a baby. Gerbo is a lot younger than you think.
Gerbo is 21 years old on Friday.
Yep.
It's true. Gerbo's birthday's on Friday.
That's the thing. Like I'm a little mean, Gerbo, but I will also say there is a ton of things Kid Me has said that is not it is not fucking, especially like 20-year-old me. 20-year-old me was a shithead who said a lot of shit.
Yeah.
I don't think I realized a lot of things and learned a lot of things until like 24 at the very least. That's when I really started being like, oh wait, no, wait a second. I'm a real person. Wait.
Oldest or the youngest I'd be willing to meet, like past me. Not that I'd ever want to, but like 24, 25. Anything earlier than that, it's like, I'm fucking killing that person.
Yeah. I was rough.
Even then.
I was horrible.
Yeah, I grew up in upper middle class. 99% of us were white, extremely privileged. And it wasn't until like almost until I graduated college when I was like, damn, dude, this is fucked up. Shit's fucked up. I had a roommate in college that was like very conservative, and I almost fell into the conservative white piece of shit pipeline.
I feel like
I escaped.
I feel like everyone has like a run in.
I know me and Mario have talked about how like we just had like one experience on 4chan that drove us off, and we were like better for not having stuck with it.
Yeah. It really I would say most of the experiences drove me. I was also deeply terrified of that site. But I would go on it because I was like, this is the cool thing to do. And
I wasn't scared of it because like my friends posted on it and they were
Well-
like lie about being able to hack stuff. I'm like, this is just other 13-year-olds is all that is.
that was the thing. I didn't realize that it was just other kids. I
Yeah.
was like, there's very scary. Well, because also,
But then occasionally you'd be like, oh, this is very clearly not another like 13-year-old. I should not be around this person.
yeah, there
So
was
I will go
quite a
on the
few
internet
times where it was
forums
like,
instead.
Jesus, these people are scary. This go like that, and then like this. Yeah, no, that I am so glad that I got the fuck out of that shit. And then also, I think I mentioned like the other I want to say, I think it was one of these streams this week. But I like said some shit that I would have heard on 4chan to someone in high school, and it was immediately like, oh, nobody liked that. And then it was like, no, I didn't like how that felt saying either. And that
Yeah.
that deeply was like, oh, I'm a fucking idiot. I can't believe. And I think the worst part of that was I panicked so bad that I was like, I know that this sucks and I know that I'm in the wrong, but I don't know how to get out of this. So I'm just going to hold my ground in silence. Like I literally I was too scared to be like, no, I'm sorry, I fucked up real bad. Cause it's like I was like second year of high school. You don't know how to say that in second year of high school. You don't realize that shit. You don't like learn how to be like, no, yeah, I'm a fucking idiot. I'm sorry. Like you don't learn how to say that shit yet. So I sat there silently and it still haunts me. It haunts me every fucking day of my life.
Yeah.
That
I
I
mean,
didn't
you need that
immediately
shit.
go, I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you don't get that kind of like experience and you say shit like that, then you
don't know.
Yeah, you don't know. You like don't ever grow from that and you continue to be like a piece of shit. Especially if you're going down that path like in a major way. God, it still hurts me. I'm still like, ugh, I can't believe.
Yeah, I like how we just sat in silence and let you think about that.
Yeah.
I'm reading other stuff. I'm sorry, I was responding to messages.
Oh, I thought you said I'm
Yeah,
raping other stuff.
You gotta fuck up or you don't grow, but like you gotta know when you fucked up though too.
Yeah. I do think that's why that one shitty girl I knew thought that it was okay to like be awful around me was because she saw me do that and thought that like that was chill, and it was like no, I regret that every day of my life.
Yeah. No, yeah, that's like that, like the saying of like, all right, one Nazi walks into a bar full of 5 people. Okay, you now have 6 Nazis. Like,
yeah,
you cut that shit out the moment you start seeing it, and whether that's like a friend who starts seeing it or people around you who start like that shit.
That's
like,
why when she was like, we normally don't find those kind of people attractive, and I was like, what the fuck does that mean?
Yeah.
Did you hear that one, Fruit? Were you here for that? I don't remember if you were there or not.
I don't believe so.
We were watching The Walking Dead and Michonne was on screen. And I said how she was hot. Yeah.
Yeah, and then yeah, she was like, I don't like those people.
Yeah, it was. We normally don't like those kind of people. That's so it's
Yeah, what the
interesting.
fuck does that
And I
So
was
it's
like,
the part where you reveal like, no, I meant weebs, right? They said that, right?
No,
Was the katana,
this was
right?
Megan.
Right,
No.
right.
Sorry, Bobo Jinky.
Oh, I remember Megan.
You remember Megan? This was Megan.
I remember Megan. Snaggletooth motherfucker.
What did
They
you
were
say?
snaggletooth.
Oh, yeah, in like a
you
major
know
way.
the woman who plays Michonne. Have you ever seen her in Black Panther? She plays like one of the royal guard. She's
Oh,
the
yeah.
bald head in it. She's
That's
like
right.
even
Is
up
that
there with
her?
a bald head. She like fucking rules.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah, it's a wig.
No, not
I think it's a wig.
Not the wig.
in,
I didn't realize
Walking
that
Dead.
she was in Black Panther. So what my reaction was. I saw that movie once, And I didn't watch it in theaters. I think I watched like a handheld cam version of it, so I don't remember.
she's also like shaving her head bald is like a really big visually distinct.
It is. I'm
and she's
facially
also X-Men
blind.
that movie. Yeah, I'm a little bit facially like that with actors, especially.
I'm facially blind to like a major degree, which is why the Chris's they get me. I cannot distinguish them.
I'm cursed with being very, very, very good with faces and just never remembering people's names. So it's terrible when I see somebody after not having seen them for a long time and they recognize me and I'm like, I recognize you too, but I do not fucking remember your name at all. And now I look like a terrible person.
I always hit people with the how do you spell your last name again? Or how do you spell your name? Oh, I mean your last name. I always hit them with that one.
Oh, I say to hit people with that one and then I never remember it. When I was growing up, I didn't know people's last names. So it would be like, oh yeah, my friend. And they would be like, oh, your friend who? And it's like, oh yeah, Taylor. It's like, Taylor who? I'm like, I don't know. I do not remember. I don't think I ever knew. God, yeah, no, that was an interesting situation. There was a lot going on there. Bobo, did I ever tell you that she like came up to me in college?
No.
I was at college and what had happened was I was sitting out waiting for my class and this person comes up in like a gray like sweatshirt and like sweatpants and just starts like crying at me, like heavy crying and like sobbing. And I like couldn't make out what she was saying at first. And then it was like, oh, I miss you so much. You were so cool and like all this stuff. And I was like, uh-huh. And someone came out of the room next to me while she was doing this. And I was I looked confused because I was confused and I kept looking around like, huh? And I met eyes with that person. And that person who walked out to use the bathroom I wish I was them. I would love to see that. I would love to see whatever the fuck was happening there. Because they looked at me and looked at her and was like, huh, and just kept walking like a little bit quicker than normal to like get away from it. And Megan was like heavy crying at me and was like, I miss you so much, you were such a good friend, like all this stuff. And I'm like, uh-huh, and I have no idea who the fuck this person is until they go, okay, like I won't leave you alone then, I guess, because I see you're not interested or something like that, and like walked away. And I sat there for a second and I went, holy shit, that was Megan. And I didn't realize it until she had walked away and like turned the corner. And I was like, what the fuck? And I think I even said that on the hallway. And I was so fucking confused. I was like, what the fuck just happened to me? Like, I literally was like, I want to go outside and scream, but if I just suddenly scream in the middle of this college, people are gonna think that like like they're gonna call the cops on me. I was like, what the fuck do I do? I just sat there and like stared straight ahead. I was like, what the fuck just happened to me? I'm still mystified by it. It was so fucking wild.
I feel really uncomfortable if somebody did that to me.
It was so oh my god. But to be that person who walked out and just sees like this dude like sitting in with like one headphone out, confused as hell, with like a girl like heavy sobbing at him. Because I looked at her and I kind of looked at her like, help me. And she was like absolutely not having it and walked very quickly away. Oh my god, it was rough. Oh man, I was like, what the fuck just happened, dude? It was so wild. Oh man. That was the most confusing and distressing day of my life. I've never seen her again after that, but it was really wild. There was a couple of seconds where I had someone crying at me that I had no idea who it was. Oh man.
Yeah, that sounds insane. I don't think you ever told me that.
That happened. That was like my first or second year. It was my first year of college. Yeah, I think it was my second semester. My first year of college. And I was like, what the fuck do I do about that? It was so wild. Oh man. It was crazy. I didn't know. It was really, I still feel like the same, like, what the fuck when I think back on it, because I was so scared. I didn't know what was happening to me.
Did you live on campus?
No, I would go on like I think most of my classes were on like Tuesdays and Thursdays or something like that. Like I purposefully set it up to where I would have like 2 classes on the same day.
Yeah.
So I could just like go there and do like my classes one day and do the rest of my classes like another day. And I like didn't know anyone at that college. So it was like someone coming up and doing that was like, "Oh, what?"
Yeah. Well, I feel like if you live there, you'd just be living in constant fear that the crier would
That's
show
what
up
happened to
again.
me after was it was like, "Oh, uh she's gonna know that I'm in this building." And so I stopped hanging out in the hallway and I started like hanging
Yeah.
out somewhere else and walking to that building like right before class started. Because it was like I don't want that to ever happen again. Because it's not like, here's the thing, right? Like that is the fear because when I was like, I don't want to ever talk to you again, she immediately would start showing up at my house and stuff. So it was like, it was scary.
I think I remember that.
It was scary.
Like you were talking about, like you were playing D&D with her or something.
Oh, the racist D&D shit that was awful?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, is this the bitch with the
Yes.
Koi River?
There was a, but did I ever tell you what that fucking house looked like? There
What
was
house?
like where we did the D&D at. They had
I
like,
don't remember. I remember you played an elf and you had like tattoos or something.
Yeah, it was my Skyrim character.
Yeah. Oh god, you didn't.
It was my Skyrim character that I added more to. No, the house was like the guy was like deeply weeb. And I mean like deeply weeb. Like he had like fans and stuff up in his house that were like had like cherry blossoms on them and it was like I bought this I don't know, at like a flea market, but someone told me it came from Asia. And his house was, there was a like, not a pond, he had a fucking moat around his house that you had to walk across, like a 2-plank thing. But the 2
I definitely did
planks
know this.
were like 2 cedar boards from fucking Home Depot. And they looked like they'd been sitting out for a while and they were thin. And it was like, if I step on this is going to break. I am not stepping on this fucking thing. So I had to like kind of lean backwards and like lunge forward and like put my foot on the thing. And I think I even used Megan to like steady myself to like get across. Cause I was like, I'm not touching that fucking thing. Like this is going to break and I'm going to fall in this stupid little moat with fish. Like I was so mad. And I was like, I'm not fucking coming back here, and it was a horrible time, and I was like, I'm super not coming back here. I don't remember when that was. I think that was close to like the last time that I ever talked to her though. Cause it was bad. It was a bad time.
Shay,
What'd I do?
what realm are you on?
Ask Grief. Go by Grief because I think Grief is on Venture Co. The Venture Co. I started a character on the Venture Co, but my main characters are on different realms.
On which one?
The Venture Co. The Venture Company.
Which one are yours on?
Don't tell them no.
Mine-
Almost screaming at you in chat. Don't tell them
I'll just grab the
no.
Venture Care, that works.
Venture Co works, and then Grief doesn't have to change anything, and I'm the one that has to work around. And I probably have the most playtime and can adjust easiest to you all.
I'm sorry. I did in fact install it.
Well,
Venture Co Horde.
you know what you got to do? You just got to install it now too. So
Funeral
Yeah,
for
you want to play?
Platonic.
You want to be in our guild?
you want to be in the guild?
You want to be in Big Comers?
Big comers. That's already taken.
I said commerce.
Did I I joined a Mabinogi guild way back when I was like before I joined Mira's stuff. I was like I need to make friends again and I'm gonna try to do it. I'm gonna try to be social, and I joined a guild.
Yeah.
And they had me join like a private Discord for the guild.
Oh, I hate that.
But the name of the guild was Fapinogi. And I thought like that's fucking stupid, and for some reason I thought it was ironic and not like a Like they legitimately
joke?
thought that was like a good name. No, I thought that it was like, haha, wouldn't it be funny like if we did this because it sucks
like
so much?
if I named it that, it would be because
Exactly.
it sucks.
Yeah, that's what I kind of assumed it was. And it was not good. Well, one, they were forced to change the name on Mabinogi because someone reported it, and it was like, honestly, thank God. I don't remember what they changed it to, but it was also bad, and that's when I was like, okay, I'm out for good. But I was desperately trying to be social, so I would like join calls and stuff like that. And once again, who would have guessed? Very racist man was in the group. And they were all chill with him, and I was like, I don't know if I like this anymore.
Yeah, when I used to do pub groups for raiding WoW overnights, I used to just have to join random discords just so I could like, because you want to be in voice call for like raids. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I would have to deal with like 1 to 2 slurs just to be able to play the game.
That's literally like what was happening, and then I really hated it. Oh, also, the leader of the guild had a like baby channel. Where they would post the binkies that they would buy with like the art that they did as a baby. And there was like someone else who like also did it with them, and they would post like pictures of themselves in like onesies with like their binkies. And their art of like that they drew acting like a child, where they would draw like with crayons and stuff like that. And in
this is
in the same,
I think you joined a really bad guild. I don't think that's the norm. I think you got really bad luck on which guild you join.
In the same channel, she would post her art and be like, "This is mine and my son's art together," and she had like a 2-year-old or 3-year-old child, and it was indistinguishable between the two arts. And I think that one is my favorite.
Oh my God!
I was like, she's absolutely not. I was like, she's either deeply in character or it's a little sad. couldn't figure out which one. Oh man, no, it was very it was interesting. Also, the binkies that she was posting were like one on Etsy, so we need to look at the reviews of those. But then also too, they were like blinged out with like weed symbols and like little like charms that said like "Daddy's Girl" and stuff. They were like $50 each. Like they were like really expensive. Artisanal binky, it was, and that was the thing that I remember the most was like, damn, these are like $50, and you own like 4 or 5 of these. Like, you're kind of rolling in the dough, huh? Like you got that much money to waste on these bad boys? Like,
I don't like your old guild.
Those were not friends. This was I saw a guild that I thought was a funny name, and I realized very quickly that it was not funny for the reason I thought it was funny. And in fact was it was just awful. Man,
I don't like it.
50-50 on a joke guild name is funny. I really was like, I thought it was like an ironic one. I thought it was like, wouldn't it be funny if we named it something this awful? Like, I didn't realize that it was like a real, like they thought that was acceptable. I thought it was like, imagine if I thought this was acceptable. I was working on a new level, and they were not, as it turns out. They also like all knew each other for like a long time, so I was like the first person to join who like wasn't like their group of friends. Me and Nikki joined. Nikki was not in the guild, but they had a thing where they watched Spider-Verse, like the first one, and so I forget what site they watched it on, but it was like we could all like sit in the chat together and watch it. So I gave Nikki the link to that, and that's when we watched Spider-Verse together. That was the first time we saw Spider-Verse. Was through that. And then I was like, yeah, I don't ever want to be around these people again. It was really bad. Who's picking me? What is this? Oh, Scorpy Live. Alright, fucker. Come on. Don't you know that the world's famous dog is live right now?
Yeah.
He's still streaming!
Most famous dog is streaming. Come on, I'm telling horrible stories about people that I knew in passing. For like I don't know how long I was in there. Like maybe like a week before I was like, I can't take this. I left it, and I never got a Mabinogi again.
I always assumed Mabinogi was way older than it actually is.
I also assume Mabinogi's way older than it actually is. How old is it? What do you mean?
I don't know. Like I assumed it was a game people were playing in 2008, not 2018.
Oh, I mean, people are still. Well, there's two. There's Vindixis as well.
That don't mean nothing to me.
Well, that's like the second Mabinogi where it's more realistic. And I remember when it first came out because they said you can use anything as a weapon. And I immediately got so happy because I used to do a bit where I would like this is so like 13.
Oh, it did come out. Okay, it did come out in 2008. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I was like, this is not a newer game than you like, this is an older game.
People just actually do still play it as well. Okay.
Yeah. It's a lot emptier than it used to be.
No, but
that people
someone cares
sometimes still get on, yeah. But I used to do like a bit as a kid where I would take arms. I just took arms. Don't worry about it. Okay, I can do whatever I want. I can just take arms, and I would build houses out of them. But Vindictus, don't worry about it. Vindictus would let you use anything as a weapon, and yes, it is Nexon.
Oh.
And they said you could use anything as a weapon. So like if you killed someone, you can use their body as a weapon. And I was very excited. It was like I could live the dream. I never played it though because it was ugly. It was a very ugly game. It did not look like Mabinogi. It was like super realistic, and so I couldn't care less. I instantly didn't want to deal with it.
There was a period of time where my friend was trying to convince me to play Maple Story with him.
I'm so sorry.
I played Maple Story 2, and then I said that this is kind of like a cute game, and I kind of like it, and I got the like clothing that I wanted from my character, and then they went, okay, we're shutting it down, and that I've never played an MMO again after that one. That was the one that made me not play MMOs again, because I went, I kind of like this one, and then they shut it down. That's just how it goes. If I like something, no one else does, so they remove it. Like Domo got shut down like 3 or 4 times, and I guess is still kicking maybe somewhere. And that's the game where I met everyone on.
Big fan of co-host too.
Is co-host shutting down?
Yeah, they announced it earlier.
Oh, I didn't know that. Well, I never got on there.
I ate the Popeyes URL. I got a canon URL for Popeyes fried chicken.
Oh, your Popeyes URL. I thought you had that for Blue Sky.
No, I have that for co-host. Blue Sky's just me.
What?
You hungry?
What?
You're hungry.
I'm hungry.
We have the lasagna.
I'm hungry.
What kind of lasagna? I want it.
It's Meat Lovers lasagna.
All right, ship it over.
What kind of healers are there in WoW? Like, what are they?
Druid,
See what it
priest,
says on the
paladin.
I think you can do microwave or oven.
Like druid is dots or hots, I guess.
Yeah, druid heals over time. Paladins is like burst healing, I think. And like you hurt yourself and absorb damage to heal other people. Priest is like classic healer. Like you just cast a spell to make the bar go back up. And I think discipline is like more like preemptive heals. Discipline priest is like bubbles to prevent damage and then heal on top of that.
Can I see it?
That
is smaller than I thought it was.
I've never played healer, so this is all like as a perspective of a tank.
Oven, microwave, oven plus microwave.
So I've always sort of like the idea of.
It's not gonna come out well.
Where is Resto Shaman?
That's why I was pointing at it.
Yeah.
Resto Druid always seems cool. That's the one I played a little bit of.
The oven.
Yeah.
And then put it in the microwave for that time, and then.
You cook a microwave and then do it in the oven. Okay.
Yeah, so you like basically like defrost it in the microwave, and then I think that's what I did last time.
Makes sense. What about the?
I think I might do Druid.
Druid's cool. Druid, you just have a lot of other cool stuff. Shaman also can heal. Monk can heal. Evoker can heal if you want to be double up Evoker.
Be a troll. They're the best.
I don't think you should start Evoker because that's it's like Death Knight where it's a hero class. There's a lot more going on.
Isn't that
Yeah.
isn't that a guy in Domo? What is it? What's the game that Mira plays that's bad?
Dota.
Yeah,
Yes.
there we go.
I think that's Invoker.
It's a white boy.
Yes, Invoker.
One of them's a child.
I believe you.
Yeah. That's all I know. I did it.
Evoker is the Dragonflight class that's like a dragon caster, and they have like different. You can pick your affinity to which dragon color you are.
Oh,
and changes some of your spells a bit.
You
It's pretty cool.
do
They,
that on
they have like a.
Roblox.
You can do that in Roblox. That game's fun if I didn't die every single time I spawned in. Only me. I was the only one dying so often. I got really mad about it.
Shay, don't worry. If I ever open up that game, that'll happen to me, and I'll get.
I want to play it. I do want to play it. It's a fun game.
I'll start doxing everyone on the server with me.
Not right now.
Do you want to join? You can be my child.
Yeah, you can give birth to other players and become like their
I
child.
don't want
Skelly
any
did
of
that
my
to me.
friends to give birth to me.
No, Skelly did that, and then I became
Yeah.
like a type of dragon that they had, and I was like giant.
Man, I love dragons.
Yeah,
I don't want my friend to get birth.
don't want to die in that constantly. To be honest,
Yeah, it is very frustrating to die. I would know because I've killed a lot of people in that game.
I need a name for my cow.
Splungus.
Splungus is pretty good.
Libor.
It is an RP server. I don't think Splungus will carry.
No, they're fine.
What
with
about
that.
Splungus Bebor?
Splungulon.
Spleeb.
Douglas.
Douglas.
Douglas Walker.
All right,
Douglas Walker, like much like Windwalker.
Let's look at a Torin name generator. Don't all the Torin have like racist
Platonic
Native
Doug,
American
Doug
names?
Walker is also a nostalgia critic. in its way.
Oh,
their whole their whole deal is Native American like vibes. I don't know if it's racist. I couldn't.
Oh, name your
I'm not
character
the
Meat
judge of
Man.
that. Name your character Meat Man. Name your character Scott Boulder.
Name your character Scott Boulder.
What about Meat Cow?
Meat Cow.
Meat Cow. What about Beef?
Wait, no. If it is like racist, like Native American style, I can't call it Meat Man.
No,
What about
you
Beef
can.
and Dairy with it like
It's like
Beef and
double
Dairy
bad.
Oh, like the Beef and Dairy podcast with
Yeah.
the two British guys. Yeah.
and Melody Burst? Yeah,
Is Melody Burst on it?
I didn't know that, but yeah, she was. She was on an episode.
Oh, is she? Oh, okay. I would hear it and I would think I should listen to that, and I never did.
And I never did. And then racial unlocks? No, they're not server locked. You have the if you mean the what do you call them? Volpera? Yeah, you can play those on any server. Those are not server locked. Servers basically don't matter. I still haven't unlocked Volpera. They're cute. Volpera, Mechanomes.
What is that?
Mechanome?
Volpera.
It's a little fox guy.
I didn't know that they had a little fox guy.
They're new.
Is he new? Okay.
Not brand new, but like new.
Here's the thing, Shay. I'm operating on
You-
like 2008
yeah.
terms.
Yeah.
Everything's new to me.
No. Like
Oh,
last years now.
I have enough characters to call them the Joyful Smiler.
Oh,
do
Joyboy
that.
Smiler's really good.
Glue Factory hopeful.
That's too long. I want that.
That's good.
I can do Joyful Smiler, I think.
Can you do Joyful Sniler with an N?
Joyful Sniler.
Who's Sniling? There's Sniling over
No,
here.
if I'm doing the Joyful Sniler, I've got to grab a troll instead.
My first Path of Exile character, when my friend Crab made me play it, was taxidermied Airbud.
Oh no.
Oh, trolls have two color hair. There's a fucking palm tree hair for the.
They're so the cosmetics
Oh,
are
wow.
crazy now. The cosmetics are so fucking crazy.
You can name yourself after a Bionicle because I think Bionicles.
Oh,
are
like
also
a cherry
generic
blossom
coded.
head. That rules.
Only a little though. Don't get a big head about it.
All right. Okay.
Yeah,
Got
say
it.
Shadowlands is unlocked for default now. It has been.
I'm
I think
almost done. This is my last one. Sorry.
I think Dragonflight is default as well now.
Already?
I know it is because Grief made a evoker.
Is the new expansion already out?
New expansion just came out last month.
What's it called?
The War Within.
Inside or whatever.
Haven't touched it. I didn't buy it yet. I'm gonna finish playing what I was playing. I'm gonna clear out the Dragonflight story stuff while my friends are leveling.
all of my lactose intolerant friends when they eat cheese. The war inside.
I was gonna say it was a trans allegory.
Should be. Planet
Maybe.
transgender.
Our microwave wattage is lower than the microwave.
There we
wattage
go.
on
The
this
joyful Sniler
so
is
maybe
born.
I'm not sure, Shane.
Hell
Yay.
yes.
Make it longer.
I think we'll just bake it longer because the microwave is just to defrost it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Make it a little longer.
Yeah.
Take it a little longer.
Can I have a snack? Can you give me a snack? I think I want a s'more bar.
A what?
S'more bar.
A snorbert?
Give me my goldfish.
I have no idea what you said.
I said s'more bar.
S'more bar.
Because we got the new guys. They're s'more. But I'll take the
Talking about
goldfish
Pop-Tarts?
s'mores. No, who is it? Hidden Valley. Hidden Valley came out with like a new granola bar that's like s'mores flavored.
You chugging that Hidden Valley Ranch?
Ooh.
No, who's the healthy cousin of Hidden Valley?
You drink that?
Justin.
So,
Who am I talking about?
what are you talking about?
Hidden Valley.
Hidden Valley?
Yeah, who's the bar we get?
Nature Valley.
Nature Valley.
Don't
Hidden
think
Valley's healthy cousin.
don't think that's true.
Yeah, they came out with a new s'more bar.
No, I believe you in that. I just don't believe that they're the healthy cousin.
They're related. They're brothers. They're good friends. But instead, Justin didn't understand me, so I'm eating goldfish, Graham's s'mores.
Mm.
Want some more goldfish?
Immediately reading my options.
Well, you gotta try at the very least 3.
Why?
Because they're different.
Oh, there's different things. This isn't the goldfish I know and love.
Yeah, so one of them's like chocolate, one of them's a little marshmallow man, and one of them's like a little graham cracker.
Well, that works.
Yeah, I
Good.
told you they were good, and you were like, a sweet one that's gross, and you didn't want it. You didn't say that's gross, but you told me I don't want that, and now you're changing your tune, and I'm just saying I've noticed it.
Hey, did you guys ever do that thing with goldfish when you were a kid, where you tried to like bite them in half the long way?
Goldfish?
What are you saying
Yeah.
to me? The long way?
No.
Yeah, the long way.
You ever eat corn on the cob the long way?
Okay, Sage understands what I'm talking about.
No.
Sneaky Phoenix understands what I'm talking about. Okay, not insane.
I never tried to do
And-
that. I would bite their heads off, or I would nibble on their tails because I would feel a little bit bad biting their heads off. But then I realized that like prolongs the suffering, so I just
But not
eat
real.
now.
It's a big deal
You don't know that.
whenever it's a big deal whenever my childhood weird things are validated because I once bit a gel pen in half and it exploded in my mouth and I ingested like the entirety of an capsule of a gel pen.
I had a gel pen that was like rainbow colored, and I would suck on the back of it because I would just like hold it in my mouth and like suck on the back of it and like
Yeah.
chew on the end.
Yep.
And one time, I guess I sucked too hard and I got just a whole bunch of rainbow ink in my mouth, and it was the worst. It was awful, and I
now,
never did it again.
I now believe your remark about being able to suck a what the fuck
Suck a mushroom through a
suck
straw.
a mushroom through a
Suck a
straw.
mushroom through a straw?
I could fucking do it. I could fucking do it. I did it. I did the childhood equivalent.
What do you mean the childhood equivalent?
Because I was a child and I was sucking on the back of an ink pen, and I got ink in my mouth from sucking too hard on it.
That's right.
I beat it. I solved the puzzle, and it was bad. It was a bad prize. It was horrible.
I was rewarded like a rat in a cage.
Well, I do it now with my tablet pen, and I try to like stop myself, but I will put it like in my mouth and like push my lip up with my pen. I like push my lip into my mouth and then bite my lip to like stop myself from doing what I used to do.
That reminds me, Katie just got these things. I don't think she'll mind me telling everybody this, but they're like these fuck, fucking it's like a chew toy for a human, basically.
Oh, I've
For
seen
people that
those.
are just for people that have that. And honestly,
that's cool.
I've
yeah, I'm
seen
about
that,
it.
and I thought about it, but well, for me to even just like buy slime, I was like too embarrassed for like the longest time until we went to Target one time, and I was like, you know what? I got money. I just bought one. But
real? I want one of those chew toys. That sounds ideal.
I'd seen those chew toys, and I thought that would be good. I'm like really picky with texture though, so I don't know if I would like it, which is the only reason why I haven't done it, because they're kind of expensive.
Yeah, we need to wash it a bunch because it kind of tastes like chemicals.
Yeah, that's another thing, right? I have seen, and I think it's a sex thing, but they have like a human bone, like no, like a human like chew toy for like a dog.
Human bone.
I see.
Well, it's like a
What do you mean? It's like a ball gag.
No, it's just like a chew toy bone, but for like people.
Oh, like for pup play type stuff.
Yeah, but
okay, I was thinking like the ball gag ones because I've seen those.
Oh, I've not seen that, but I mean, I don't imagine it. Like I understand that it exists, but no, it I'm assuming it's for like pup play stuff, but really I saw it and I was like, I would chew on that, and I considered buying it because it was just like a big bone and it looked like a dog toy.
Big old bone to chew on. Why not?
That because
You know?
I don't know, I don't want to be perceived as weird.
Whatever. Who cares?
The guy who owns the Etsy store is gonna know that I'm a freak if I buy it, and I can't have that. My microwave. It's beeping.
Oh, it's sitting on a baking sheet.
You don't have to.
You think we get stuff burnt on the bottom?
No, it's only so it doesn't like spill onto the bottom of the stove. But last time I did it, it didn't spill, so I'm willing to trust God on this one. God being, I think it won't spill. I
Good
trust
luck.
myself enough.
Remember when we used to chew on sticks? No, that's you. Like wooden sticks? That's just you on that one.
Thank you, baby. I never chewed on a stick. Oh, well, I mean, people still do this. There are like trees that have this. Have you ever like?
I know people do this.
Have you ever had a You ever had sugar cane?
No, I never have.
I bought one and I was disappointed. But also, trying to get to the middle was really hard because like the outside, like you have to have like a big specialty knife to like snap it, and I couldn't get one to do it. But I didn't. It was pretty cool chewing on it for a little bit. I hate that I kept getting like little tiny fibers though because I couldn't cut it correctly. If I can get like strips of it instead of just like a big like stick that I have to like figure out how to cut open, if I can get someone to cut it open and give me the strips to chew on, I would be okay with it.
Would you eat a limo fruit? I feel like I would.
Yeah, I absolutely
I need to
would.
look at a lima. I need to look at a lima fruit.
They're just like a little ball.
I don't remember
know
what
why I
that
said
means.
ball like
Is
that.
there a hold on? Is there a video game
Top of my
fruit that
head.
you wouldn't eat? Because
Oh, that's real.
I feel like most video game fruit I would eat.
There
I'm an idiot.
is the fruit from Spore. I want to eat so bad.
Oh,
Something
I'm,
about
that
it
one.
looked really good.
I'm really dumb. I typed limo fruit and then I just auto-clicked the images and I'm like, oh, these are real and they're all
It's a
lemons.
lime.
It's lemons because it auto-corrected me to lemon fruit. So I'm going to search for
Yeah.
only limo fruit.
The Spore fruit I want to eat.
I'm
See, Alma
Still
understands.
lemons.
It understands me. It gets it.
Someone give me a picture of limo fruit, please.
It's literally just like a little ball. Here, let me see. It's
Someone post a little ball.
So when I search limo fruit Finfin, I get an image of Finfin looking at a massive plate of looks like chili. not what I'm looking for.
Here you go, Shay. Here, look at this nasty little thing. Don't eat the mammal. I think that's a mammal. Don't eat the mammal, but the thing in its hand is a limo fruit. The things behind it are limo fruit too. It's dead ass just a ball.
Ew, what the?
That looks like a Trix. That looks like a Trix from
This
the
is
cereal.
a Poplio from Nier
The
Automata.
Pokemon?
Oh, I was thinking the lady who sang the song.
Poppy.
Good. Hi, Gerbs.
Oh, hey, Gerbo.
Hi, Gerbo.
Hi.
Yo, look at fucking Snuffy.
Dang.
That thing's cute.
What are up with his feet?
Gerbo, you ever see Finfin in the Magical Planet of Teo?
Mm-hmm.
Gerbo,
What did you just say to me?
what do you think of the banana
It's-
deer?
Jesus.
You're about to find out about Finfin. He's your new best friend.
Here's your new best friend.
Mora, what the fuck?
Ooh,
That's a
Features.
banana deer.
what are these?
Here's Finfin. Here's an image of Finfin.
Finfin, come and see him.
That's Finfin, yeah.
He's your new best friend.
Is that a dolphin bird?
It's a dolphin bird,
Yeah,
that's right.
he's a dolphin bird. He's Finfin.
What about the pogo squirrel?
He will hug and kiss you. No,
Those look like
Finfin's
the
my
things that
friend.
land on you in Lethal Company.
They do look a little bit like that.
I'm
yeah.
gonna be real. I do kind of like that guy.
I know you like that guy. You've been saying you like that guy.
Here's the drum otter from
Otter.
Finfin. Yeah, it's like a little drum
Yeah.
otter.
Oh, you have that somewhere. I've seen that.
Yeah, I post
Justin
that.
has it. Justin has it on their stream intro too.
Oh, okay.
Oh, did Justin put that? Oh, that's right. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
I'm like,
I
know
used to
that guy.
post it at Justin all the time because I was like, "It's you. That's you. You do that. That's you."
Wait, that's the fucking cutest thing ever.
Yeah.
Fucking
No.
scrap the rest of them.
Oh wait, here. Do you want to
Sometimes-
see the firefly? Because these things suck.
Sometimes when I tell you,
Ew.
Gerbo, you're gonna learn about a thing, it's like a joke or a bit. This is like Finfin's really cute.
Well, Finfin's not really cute, but the otter's
Finfin
really
is
cute.
cute.
Finfin
Like the
grows
whole
on
Finfin's
concept.
fucking weird. I'm not
He's
fucking
your
with
best
Finfin.
friend. He'll sing to you if you're nice to him.
Hey, put Finfin in Monster Hunter.
Do you want to see?
No,
the-
they did put Finfin in Monster Hunter.
You're lying to me. This is not real.
Literally, someone get a picture of Finfin from Monster Hunter,
Oh.
please. I don't even know where to look for it.
Guys, I just fucking downloaded a Subu bunt. I didn't.
A what?
What did you just say?
I downloaded a
Subu
Subu
bunt?
bunt, and I didn't mean to. I was trying
is
to
that?
enlarge the colorful Subu nuts, and now I got another Subu bunt.
What are we saying?
Here we go. Here's the
This
Subu
isn't
bunt.
English
It's
anymore.
tiny. It's not.
What's a Subu bunt?
It's German. I don't know.
What is that? That looks like an aquarium background.
Here? This is where I'm at.
This is where I'm at. This is where I'm at mentally, alright?
Oh, you can
Okay.
change Finfin's colors. Oh, that's right. He hates when you change his colors.
I have so many questions right now. Like, genuinely so many questions about
Alright.
this website.
It's Finfin.
Ask. So Finfin is an old computer program.
He's like a pet. He was like
yeah,
a you
yeah.
Like a
leave him
virtual
up.
pet.
Yeah.
It was supposed to be like capitalizing on the Tamagotchi trend and
Yeah.
the Pokemon trend and stuff. And
Yeah.
yeah, you could raise him and also
Right.
make him marry another Finfin
You,
creature.
you
and they
didn't
can have a
make him
child.
marry. He did it on his own. He's a fully fledged man.
Oh.
He is real time, by the way.
What the fuck? I didn't see. This is
That's
blowing
Monster Hunter
my
Finfin.
mind right
Monster
now.
Hunter Finfin. They just announced that recently.
Oh yeah, they did.
This is
They did announce the
so-
Monster Hunter Finfin.
I am so happy. I can't believe that this is real.
Everyone thought it was like a baby Poargu or something, but it's not. It's
That's
a-
not.
Pookie Pookie, are you
Poargu.
talking about?
Yeah, a baby
Poargu's a
Poargu.
different thing. Baby Poargu is a different guy.
It's a baby Poargu. He's live right now. Yeah.
Poargu is so fucking funny.
Everyone thought
What's
it was
Poargu?
It's Poargu.
Poargu is a misspelling of another streamer's name.
It's a major misspelling by the way.
Oh, like Goggle Bears?
Yeah, goggle bars.
It's a
Go-go
Goggle
bars.
Bears adjacent.
It's a Goggle Bears like, yeah.
Poargu is spelled like.
Goggle Bears adjacent.
That's how you
One of my
actually
favorite
spell the
monsters.
the streamer's name.
It's so funny because it's like you look at it and you're like, yeah, I mean I know, but I don't know why I know. Like you really
Do you think, for all the Monster Hunter
Oh.
fans in chat and in call, do you think they're gonna re-add the animal capturing mechanic from World? Because I love that mechanic.
They
And,
did,
like,
I'm
the-
pretty sure. And that's why that's why Finfin's in there.
I never played.
I also here's the thing. I've never played a single Monster Hunter. I don't know anything
They're
about it.
so good.
My friends talk about it around me,
They're
so
so good.
this is why I know it.
I've played that game since I was like very young. I've played so many Monster
Me
Hunter
and Justin bought it because Grief told us to, because we were gonna do like we were gonna play it, and Grief was gonna teach us, and then it never happened.
Yeah.
When Grief first started doing the
Yeah.
fundraiser stream for Casey, when they were doing a ton of like Monster Hunter, like I think they were doing like the full game or whatever.
Mhm.
That's when me and Grief talked. I think first started talking about, oh, Grief, I'll teach you Magic. Grief was like, all right, I'll teach you Monster Hunter. You teach you Magic, and well, I taught Grief Magic, and I'm still waiting. So
don't worry, Shay. I'll teach you how to play Monster Hunter.
Yeah, I'll get you in that, Shay. Don't worry. Come on.
I'm on sale right now.
Someone's gonna.
If you want to,
Someone's gonna.
Did you say I'm on sale right now?
My commissions are, yeah.
Okay.
The
Also, I'm gonna head off. Thank you for letting me hang out.
Hey.
Hope your headphones better. Yeah.
What was that?
I don't know what the fuck that thing was.
Yeah, what the
The
hell?
thing just showed up. And we didn't know how
Whoa!
to get rid
Wait
of
a
it.
minute.
Oh yeah, Olma's in that stream. Yeah. Olma's in that stream too.
Fruit, your barn looks so good from up here.
Oh, thanks, Turbo.
Hey, nice barn.
Hi.
Thanks.
Yeah, it was. I think it was. Olm, Shuki, Casey, and Grief are all playing through like
I
all
think so,
of
yeah.
that Monster Hunter game.
Yeah, there was like a really involved. It got even more involved in the DLC Iceborne, but in World, there was like a house editor where you can edit your house and you could change the materials and furniture, and you could also add pets that you capture in the overworld to your house, and it was incredible. It was really fun.
Yeah, from what I understand, they saw it like in the trailer a little bit, and everyone was like
Sure.
losing their mind, because at least my friends were losing their mind and being like, yeah, they finally brought it back, and I was like, okay, well, I don't know what this means, but okay.
Where is? Oh, no, not. What did I just? I'm losing my marbles.
No.
Wilds is
Do you want me to
on
find them?
Steam. Can I buy it yet? I can't give Capcom money yet. And
Why?
it's probably good because if I did, Blitz would yell at me, and I don't want Blitz to yell
You
at me.
could give them money in a different way. You could buy Street Fighter 6 or whatever right now, so
You could buy a month subscription to World of Warcraft for $15.
you could buy a month subscription to me, which exists of I'll talk
I
to
already
you
have
sometimes.
that.
You could pay for
Talk
it though.
to you sometimes.
You want me? Hold on. You want me to pay to talk to you in VC?
If you pay Mario enough money, he'll let you be on stream.
So what happens if I don't pay? Am I like racking up a bill here?
Shay?
If I'm talking to you on.
You're not gonna talk.
Push the
That's
fruit
true.
out.
Justin was like, "Man, I wish you would talk to me sometimes." I was like, "You gonna pay me?" She's like, "You're not gonna talk to me."
Saying you finally lost it. Send me after that.
Someone get that otter.
Get that thing. They were just here for a minute before you hopped
What?
They weren't. Oh, yes, they were. Yeah.
Just for a
my
minute.
God,
No,
I
Justin's
missed
playing
otter.
Kingdom Hearts 2 again.
What is that?
You don't know.
It's
You
a sequel to
know
Kingdom
what
Hearts.
Kingdom Hearts 2 is. Don't act like you've never heard of
in.
it.
Kingdom Hearts is the Disney
know what that
and
is.
Square Enix crossover game
There's a
where there's
Disney game
Sora.
like that?
Sora. There's a lot of Disney games where Sora is a kid with
Cool.
a Keyblade who goes to a bunch of Disney crossover worlds with his best friends Donald and Goofy.
Oh, I know them.
Dude,
Yeah,
get this.
you know them.
I'm gonna start, instead of saying Donald and, I'm just gonna say Donald or Goofy, and I'm gonna
His best friends Donald and or Goofy.
Donald or Goofy.
Gerbo,
I.
I'm gonna call you out here, Gerbo. I'm putting you
Oh,
on.
no.
I'm putting you on blast.
Why?
By the way, if that looks familiar to you at all.
What am I getting put on blast for?
I was playing Black Myth Wukong yesterday.
Oh no,
and I was streaming.
that wasn't yesterday, was it?
It might have been 2 days ago.
Okay.
And Gerbo joined VC and was like, "What's this game?" And I was like, "It's kind of like Dark Souls." And he was like, "What's Dark Souls?"
Here's the thing, though, right? I feel like Gerbo's gonna say that no matter what. You gotta start explaining it, and then Gerbo will go, "Oh, I know what that is."
Yeah, I
think I got around because then I was like, "Is it similar to that game that Joe plays?" And then apparently the game that I mentioned was like
Elden
was
Ring.
a dark,
Elden Ring,
yeah.
They were the same
It's a
thing.
Dark Souls.
Yeah.
I could see how Gerbo could miss a Dark Souls.
You know what they should do? Someone in chat do this for Halloween, please, and make me happy.
Okay.
You should do a mixture of Elden Ring and Elton John, and be Elton Ring.
Elder John.
I also had this. This is important that you brought this up, Gerbo, because
Oh, no.
I have a funny feeling that I'm starting to learn how your brain works.
Oh,
in
fuck.
that you get inspired by something and then it just goes off on a wild tangent. And I'm going to bring it back to the Olympian eugenics.
No, please.
And
Please,
we've already
not
talked
bring it
about
back
this
to
once
that.
this stream.
We've already talked about this,
Oh,
I
we
think,
already talked
twice
about
on this
it.
stream today.
It was mentioned.
Oh, really?
And
Oh, it's
I was
okay. Bobo is still in here. Hey, Bobo, this is Jerpo.
Hi.
The eugenics one. Yes.
No, don't make me that. I didn't know what they were. All right.
That is
And
true.
I never heard that
You
term
didn't
until you guys.
Until you rediscovered it.
I came to an epiphany
Oh.
in talking about this with Maru and Shay, that I feel like you saw the news article that the ban, like the celibacy vow, was lifted, and you saw like a headline that was like Olympians allowed to fuck now, and then
Yeah.
your brain was just like, what if only Olympians were allowed to fuck?
No, yeah.
I don't think it
That's-
was what if only. I think it went straight to, oh, they're really good at stuff, huh? They should be the only ones to do it.
I like to give Drummer the benefit
Well,
of the doubt that it did
no.
not go to that leap
Okay.
immediately. Where he was
I don't think it came from a place of evil. I don't think Jerbo's got that evil. in him.
I don't think that that's evil though.
I got that
think
dog in
there
me, but not
is
that dog.
I think that there's like a level where you go like, oh well, of course they're very good at things. Why don't we have the very good people like do
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
Jerbo was thinking, let's make the good people better, not let's make the worst people excluded.
Oh no, bad.
Which is what happens. That's
No,
why it's bad.
That
why
is
it's
why
bad.
it's bad, because that's what happens when
Those are mutually exclusive things. Like you can't get one without the other.
No, yeah, no, I know. Never mind.
I'm still. I started laughing because I remembered when Shay was like, "Oh, like what is it called with skull measuring?" And Jerbo immediately
phrenology.
Phrenology. Jerbo immediately was like, "I don't know what phrenology is." I was like, "Well, Jerbo's about to really learn in about 2 minutes here."
I don't know these things, people.
It's amazing
No,
that
that's what
you're
we're
going to like a good school and you don't know these things, and that's wild to me.
Well, I go to a tech school.
Okay, well that I'm gonna be real. Design major or not, you should know these things.
No, I definitely should. I don't blame. Like, I'm not saying I shouldn't, but
Did you
I
go
just
to a public high school and middle school?
yeah. But it's like
I did too.
wacko public school. Like,
Wait, did your parents teach at the school you went to?
no, but
Okay.
but like my town was the type of town that like I knew families that like 5 of the teachers at my high school had like I was in graduating class with like their family members.
Yeah,
Like that type of school.
this is Marcy or Mousewife. That's Mousewife _ I believe is her name on Twitch. I always get it wrong.
I'll check.
I think so.
But it is Marcy, yeah.
It is Marcy.
Housewife _
Fruit, I need flowers.
Dude, there's so many flowers. Also, just hit the ground with bone meal.
Oh,
There
so
we go.
real. I got a bone
Had a
ground.
pizza? No, had a pizza.
I also saw Pata Pizza. I was like, Pata Pizza.
Oh, you made me do
Can
it.
I get
Had a pizza, you
grass?
made me do it. Can you get grass in Minecraft?
Can I pick it up?
You have to break the thing and then grow more grass from the seeds.
I don't want
There
that.
is a way to do that. I don't remember.
Can you
Because
silk touch it?
I just silk touched it. It broke.
Shears. Sage says shears.
Cheers. That's right.
Oh, we have not much iron.
That's also right.
Wait,
Oh,
no,
we
if you
have
want,
really not much iron. Oh, fuck.
if you
Get back in the caves.
want
No, I
grass,
don't want to
you
go.
can
I've
just
spent more
do
time in the
dirt.
cave than you have. You go back in the cave, you fuck. I've spent so much of my time in the cave.
Dude, I've shot like 15 people today.
Hell
Why
yeah.
are you
Wait,
doing
what?
that?
Wait,
No,
what?
It's
we.
outside of the bit ones. It's been like 15 people.
Yeah.
Bye, Elmira.
I keep getting biome. I keep getting what are they, like bots? But it's not showing, like they
Yeah.
aren't posting the messages, it's catching them and saying like,
It's,
hey,
yeah, it's holding them up.
this person might be a bot. It feels like they are. Is that
Okay.
true?
Why can't the people that come into my chat be just random bots instead of hating women?
Yeah. Dude, that
I'm
was
saying
so
sometimes we cultivate an audience.
No,
and
no,
sometimes
no, no.
Oh, that might have to do with your extreme categories if you're playing games that
It is
attract
true.
eliminators.
If you're playing Valorant, and I'm going to tell you that community is not good.
That's not good. I know. Well, there's some good in it. There's like some streamers that are good.
Well,
yeah, but the average player of that game
No,
is not
bad.
really a woman
Yeah.
respecter.
You
So
gotta make your tags psychotic, like visual ASMR, jewelry making.
what are mine? I think mine is like permanent death, evil characters.
Evil Characters was on every single Lynn would put that on like every like Skullgirls stream.
That's
I
funny.
think Stiggy would do it too. Like a Skullgirls tournament stream, Evil Characters would be a tag. Like that was like a running.
It's a good
has to
tag
be.
because you can put that on literally anything for no reason. That shouldn't be a tag.
Because I don't know. You look up tags now and it's just like anything that anyone.
They don't mean
types.
nothing. They don't mean anything.
Free iPad.
Free iPad.
click here for free iPad. That's on Mirrors right now.
Mirrors is click here for free iPad. Eating baby carrots.
Oppa Gangnam Style.
Oppa Gangnam
Best stream
Style,
reel.
yeah.
No backseating Diplet.
Diplet is so fucking funny. Yeah.
Girl imp tuber freak.
Oh shit!
What's
Fruit.
What's up?
Every time I put this ladder in this building, it ends up being in the way, no matter where I put it.
Well, you know.
Oh, I only have 2 funny tags, permanent and evil characters. I gotta update that.
None of my tags are funny.
You can't have that many. I know.
What Sage? What the fuck is this? Baby's first ice cream cone. One
That's
word.
a good tag. That's a good tag.
Oh, that's a pretty good tag.
Maybe...
Scorpy has pot limit, which I think is
Pot
really
limit's a
good.
good one. Yeah.
Someone last stream that I remember I was there, someone asked what pot limit was, and Scorpy's like, it's exactly what it sounds like. It's the limit you can handle when you're high. Like, pot limit breaker.
No. Oh, never mind. We're good. Sorry.
My pot limit break meter attack.
Oh my god, my roommates. So first, my roommates were like, "Gerbo, you need to join the rugby team." And I'm like, "Sorry, no, I'm twink. I will die with rugby."
Gerbo, I'm making you a tag in my stream.
What
does that mean?
Break this twink in half.
No, please don't.
You need this twink
Let's
obliterated.
not attract that.
This twink.
No, please. But now their thing is they're like, we gotta take you to a gay bar. I'm like, I don't want to go to a gay bar.
Gay bars are fun. Those are actually pretty fun. Oh well,
But
I guess
I
you
don't
don't drink
drink.
and you don't do anything. That is true. That sucks.
It's like, they're like, well, all you do is go inside and play games on your computer. I'm like, yeah, because that's what I want to do. The fuck.
Don't let them shame you for that shit.
That is
That's
true.
lame.
Don't let them, You're allowed to do whatever the fuck you want. You're an adult. Fuck them.
That's what I'm saying.
That being said, Katie keeps inviting me to drag shows, and every time she comes back from one, she always describes it in a way that makes it sound so like super fun. And
they're pretty fun.
I've never been to a drag show, but I have been to live professional wrestling, and I can equate those in my head.
They're pretty close. I went to.
That's not a joke.
No, it is just like a fun event where it's like a little. It's kind of loud, but also like
People dress up in bright costumes, with big entrances. Doing enchanting.
You know what? You put dollar bills in their bra. Normal.
that's true. I like it when you throw things at them in the ring as well.
Don't do that one. Terry Funk is the only. Terry Funk's no longer alive. You can't do that anymore.
I went to like a couple drag shows at the bar that I always went to, but they were like smaller. I've never like a big one. And
Is this the bar you got a whole bottle of champagne at?
no, that one didn't have drag shows. That was the vegan one. This was the one where I asked for a peach ring and he made it, and it was the best thing ever. And then he left. And it sucked.
yes.
But they would have like a drag show one time, and I would always sit like, so like here's the way the bar went was like this basically, and here's the front door, and then there's like a staircase here that goes up. And then here's like the doorway that goes out to the bathroom, and there were like little stools set up like here, and here, and then up at where the front door is the drag queen walk down the staircase and across this way, or sometimes if they're real fucking cool, they'll get up on the bar and walk across and then jump down here to where all the people are and like walk around this area. And
I
since
forgot that you were
was-
drawing it.
Yeah,
I've just been
I was
sitting here
making
listening.
sense.
I'm like,
But I was sitting back here. It was me and then like some weird guy who I don't know. I don't actually know if he spoke English. He said like one thing to me and I didn't. It was kind of weird, and I was like, I'm ready to ignore that. So I did. But one of the drag queens came by, and she was one fucking huge. And I wish I could remember her name. I've never seen her before and I never saw her again, but she was amazing. And she had like long white hair and like these really tall, like silver boots and like this, I don't remember if it was like I think it was like a one piece like unitard thing that like had hanging bits that hung down that she like ripped off. But I had to like help her like get up on the counter. And it was so cool. It was like, absolutely, I'll help you. Yes, ma'am. Let me here. But she was like 6'5" and had like these huge fucking boots on, so she was gigantic. And the one guy said, I don't know what the fuck he said to me. He said something weird about her, and I just kind of like stared at him, and then went back to helping her. I was like so mad. I don't remember what he said. I think he like tried to do, and it was not, this was out of date, but I do think he tried to do like that's a huge bitch thing from like what's
Every
Adam
Adam Sandler movie.
Sandler's shitty friend? Yeah, he tried to like
Rob Schneider.
Yeah, he tried to do that, and I think I stared at him so hard that even if he didn't understand English that well, he immediately knew that it was not good. Because he kind of like looked down like a little bit embarrassed, and I hope that he changed completely as a person that day. But that was fun. That was cool. It was like, oh my goodness, yes ma'am, I'll help you. Let me here, let me move this seat over, let me move my drinks, here you go. Yeah, she like fully climbed up on the bar and like walked across and then like jumped down in the middle. And then I think she went up like the staircase, but it's just like it's a lot of fun. It's a fun thing. I kind of miss them. I was trying to get Justin to go to a gay bar up here because there's only fucking 2. But
2.
There's only 2. Pensacola had like 6. Pensacola had like fucking 6 of them. But
welcome to where we are.
To the more accepting area. There's none.
We're gonna start doing Letho soon, so I think I'm gonna drop out of here and get that going. And then once you're done stream, hop in.
I'm sorry, I'm getting I'm talking about like 3 different things right now. Yeah, Letho, as soon as I'm done with this drawing, I'll eat and then I'll join because food just got done too, I think.
Cool. Yeah. So thanks for having us on stream. I'm gonna dip out now.
Before you do that.
Commission this dog. Gerbo, I'm gonna steal you real quick too before we I'm gonna steal you real quick, okay?
For what? Oh, I know for what. Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna get stolen, but I'll come back.
Okay. I literally just have this little sketch that I have to do, and then I'll be done, and that's all I gotta do is slap some color on. Everyone tried to talk to me at once.
Yeah.
Justin
I
was
just wanted
like,
to talk to you about the lasagna.
Yeah, because the thing just went off and was like, the lasagna's done. What do I do? And then Shay was trying to talk to me about something, and then
Yeah. Shay was like, thanks for having me on stream. I'll talk to you later. And then you're like, yeah, the garlic bread.
No, because Justin was telling me at the same time. I was like, I don't know what anyone's saying. I'm immediately overwhelmed.
All right, I'm also going to jump off.
Okay.
It was nice meeting you, Bobo. I'll talk to you again. Thanks for having me on stream.
Bobo just
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
I'm almost done.
Why the fuck am I South Park liker?
Oh, you've been that for a couple hours, buddy. You've been that for a couple hours. That's why I when I looked over, I was not long after it got changed. I was like, oh, I see everyone's got some new names in here, huh? And why I said that and nobody realized. That's when Platonic was like, oh, is my name Cunt Wars again? No, you're safe this time.
Listen.
Ow.
Stick of Truth is a good game. I don't care.
I mean, it could be. Sure, whatever. Oh, I'm just saying, sure, whatever. I don't know why you taking it personally. I didn't realize you were paid by Big South Park.
I'm paid by Big South Park, Trey Stone, and
You know their
Matt
names?
Parker.
I don't know their names.
They kept putting their names on like South Park and
Slut.
Team America.
Oh, that's right. They did Team America.
Yeah, they did. Remember Team America? Remember
Are you
how it
the
was?
glorious movie Team America?
God.
That I mean, it existed. Dean and Gene Ween. That might be their names.
I think one of them has like the last name Stone. I think it's Matt Stone. Trey
Scott
Parker.
Boulder.
Yeah, Scott Pilgrim. Yeah,
Scott
you're
Pilgrim.
right.
I said Scott Boulder, but
No, Scott Pilgrim.
Scott Pilgrim. Hey, he probably might.
What?
He might do.
Oh, I'm dead.
Were you a Scott Pilgrim kid? Did you like him?
Kinda.
Yeah. Did you see the new show?
Yeah.
Did you like
It's
it?
good.
All right.
Yeah.
Justin started it and then started losing interest, and then something happened, and Justin was like, "Wait a second."
Yeah. That's kind of how it goes.
The-
I think like episode 2 or 3.
The Scott Pilgrim show. How you were like kind of fucking bored of it, going like, "I don't know if I want to watch this," and then like a thing happened, and you were like, "Wait a second." You got a lot more interested in it. It was like a noticeable change of Justin being like, "I don't think I want to watch the show and I feel bad." And then got to that part and was like, "Oh, wait a second. No, I do. I do want to know more."
I know exactly what happened.
It's so interesting though that they made it that boring at first.
It's like, oh, it's just an animated version of the movie and the book.
Justin's trying to defend themselves, but I'm right.
trying to defend myself. I don't think I really get Scott Pilgrim the story. I don't think I really get it.
You don't get it?
Like, I love the movie
Uh-huh.
because of how it's presented, how it's edited, the actors, the performances, the charisma, all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's really good.
Like, it had a lot of the same actors, but they're doing voiceovers, so they're not as good. They're not as good at voice acting.
They were not as good at voice acting. No, that is true.
But it made me realize, like, the story of Scott Pilgrim does not resonate with me at all. Like, I enjoyed it, but it does not, like, make me think about life. It doesn't make me think about anything. It doesn't make me think about things, really.
Yeah.
I don't think it's bad. It just doesn't resonate with me for some reason.
Are you saying you're not a bit of a loser who dates a high school girl and doesn't really? Well, that's what I'm saying. Like that's the story of it. I get it, but
Yeah, the story is Scott Pilgrim is a piece of shit.
Edgar Wright directed the story.
Yeah.
Rather than the story itself.
Yeah.
And the show did take the story in some interesting directions. Why I got back into it later on is because it took it in interesting places.
Mhm.
But the first like maybe 4 or 5 episodes, like it was just like okay, it was good and it was like well animated and it was fun, but it wasn't like deep to me. It didn't like mean a lot to me.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it starts out really tame and then it just goes, "Hey, what if we just changed it completely?
Yeah. What if we just fuck around?
What if we just made you consume a different piece of media than what you thought you were going
really
to
is. Yeah.
Like, oh, you thought this was just Scott fighting evil exes? Nah. Scott who?
Legitimately, just who?
Did you hear that? Anyways.
Justin's friend was like watching it in Japanese and put it on when we were over there one time, and it was weird. Because Justin was like, well, of course I want to watch it in English. It's everyone from the movie. Like, that's what I like. That's what I want. And then as it went on, Justin was like, she's not really as strong. She's not really that good at voice acting. It's like, yeah. The girl who plays Ramona, yeah, she's not a good voice actor. Yeah. I don't. You know,
I
I'm
did.
not saying you have to be on, and I'm grooving to the music. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my fucking god.
What's up? You getting?
Things are happening in
You're experiencing the horrors.
happening in Deadlock. Gee, I don't know what happened. I feel like I got swarmed by 3 people, and then I just didn't die because they were missing me.
The lasagna in the microwave.
And then my team helped me.
You can get it, and I'll get it in a second. Yeah.
Oh my god.
You can use the white plates. Is the garlic bed done?
Yes, I'm pulling it.
Yeah. Also in the fridge on the very bottom shelf on the door, I got dusty cheese. If you want to put some parm on it. I'm stretching. Okay. This is. It's like a neon green, and then the heart is like a hot pink. Okay, that's what I thought. No, I've been using that towel that's up there. Yeah, I mean, we should get oven mitts, but we also I don't use the oven that often. No, this is more yellow. What do you mean?
What did you mean that's for dusty cheese?
Yeah, the dusty cheese.
Should we, like, is it sliced?
The bread? You might have to rip it. If not, there should be a knife up there, I think.
No, just grip it and rip it.
Just grip it and rip it. That's what I normally do.
Just grip it?
Justin's like a little bit more proper than what I am, though. I'm a bit of an animal.
Just get in there.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Start biting and tearing. You don't even have to
Just
rip it
bread
apart.
won't
It's
hurt you.
garlic bread. You just go ahead and take a bite.
Yeah, that's right.
Well,
Just take the whole loaf.
Oh, we will. Don't worry. We fucking will.
No, just two-hand that thing, you know?
I will. I have done it before. That shit's good.
Just straight up. Cut that thing in half. Just put a bunch of spaghetti in the middle. Just go to town. God, that was fat.
It said 5 to 7 minutes, and I looked at the.
Well, they lie to you, I guess.
I'll put it in front.
Okay.
It was hotter than what I recommended.
I don't know. I never been able to get that thing to do it correctly. I normally have to like ignore the instructions because I don't know why this is, but most of the time food things they if you follow the instructions they don't work like that.
Well, they're set for like specific power levels.
Well, I mean it's an oven and temperature, so it should work, but
They also often undershoot stuff so you don't burn yourself.
they undershoot it a lot, enough to where people also don't preheat ovens. Hey, Bobo, if you make a pizza, you preheat the oven, right?
Yeah.
That's what I fucking thought. Someone else in
If you
here,
don't, it's weird.
yeah, like makes it like soggy, and it's like not the way that it like should be. Someone in here was telling me the preheat the oven's fake, and I don't remember who, but
It's not fake.
ooh,
Trust
if I remember that, I'm putting them on blast. Ooh.
Just do at everyone. Hey, do y'all preheat your oven?
Who told me the preheating the oven thing was nothing?
Just go. Does anyone preheat their oven? Because I don't. I'm wondering what y'all do. Make them feel like you know they have a valid opinion, and then.
Oh, but here's the thing, Bobo. Right? If they're getting that ping, they already know who I am. They already know I'm gonna blast them. They already know it's coming. They already know I'm thinking about it. Oh, I was wondering what the fuck that noise. I thought you made that noise. Justin's playing Kingdom Hearts 2 again.
Oh my!
Justin's playing Kingdom Hearts 2, and it started a.
It's not 2006.
Oh, he does not play Dead Dogs that make you angry. You're playing fucking Final Fantasy 14. I don't know if you can. That's like
What?
one step removed from Kingdom Hearts.
No. Kingdom Hearts is one step removed from Final Fantasy.
I mean, Final Fantasy 14 came out after, so sounds like someone's chasing that high that used to exist.
Right, but Kingdom Hearts is the one that has the Final Fantasy cameos. Final Fantasy isn't the one with the Kingdom Hearts cameos.
I bet they have a. Well, I don't know if Disney would let them ever touch their IP again, but
Closest they got is people trying to do cosplays of like Donald Duck. And they look real bad. Huh.
Do you still play the same character that you did back when I tried to play the demo and realized that it's not for me?
Yes. By the way, the new trial is free up to some. I don't know.
Yeah, that's incredibly annoying that when I tried to do the trial, it was only like a 14-day trial or something, like a 10-day or 14-day trial. And then after I was like, all right, I actually don't want to like get attached to this game in case I really like it, so I'm just gonna like I'm just gonna half-ass it and not care. Then they were like, all right, never mind, trial. If you've never played it before,
it's free up
it's
to
free
all
now.
Stormblood, I think.
Also, I gotta make a new character because that character I made was ugly, and he was French.
Yeah, it was.
Well, I got anxious because it was like, oh, they might actually care about, like, I heard that people like care about the name that you have in that game. And I didn't want to get trouble for having like a silly name or having my normal name of just Inomaru. And
Oh no, they don't give a shit. If they do, they don't listen to them.
I got so scared. It was like, oh no.
No, they don't. My co-tank used to be I'm your daddy. I don't know why. They told me one time. I think because they didn't think that that was your name that would be displayed. That they thought that was your account name.
Oh.
Like they don't have that name anymore.
Mm-hmm.
They just have like an actual name because their character is like a character that they use for stuff.
Yeah.
But no, I've seen all sorts of names. I know someone who's a tank in their static is Theodore Roosevelt.
That's pretty good.
I know someone who used to raid with a guy who was Director Fury, and he looked just like Nick Fury from the movies. Like, no, if anyone cares that much, just ignore them. There's so many stupid names, and then lore accurate names, and stupid lore accurate names.
Like it keeps out.
Like I think like Star Platinum is technically a lore accurate name for one of the races.
Oh yeah.
Are you done?
I'm almost done. Calm down.
Yeah, Gizdome.
That's why my character was named like he was because I looked it up and I was like, oh wait, it wants like a first and last name, so I can't just do like Inomaru, like what does it want from me? And I like Googled and they were like, no, it matters about names. So like these kind of races need like this name and this name. And the elf guy that I chose apparently was French, so I was like, well fuck. And so I had like a generator, and then I kept like redoing it until I found a name that was like semi okay to me. It was rough. I was so scared. I was like, everyone's gonna get mad at me for it.
God, yeah, no one cares. There's people name themselves after people, name themselves after other actual characters. Like I remember I raided with somebody who I forgot what Pokemon game, but it was definitely a Pokemon character.
I don't know what this music is. They started like Spotify just kept cycling and it's slowly getting further and further away from stuff that I like. But the stream is almost over, so I do not care.
Oh, food names were popular.
I remember seeing like some funny names after, and it was like, damn. I was like, fuck, dude, I was so anxious about it that I played French.
Like
I did one of the worst things you could ever do.
someone like it was either one person or someone with a lot of friends made like a bunch of big buff naked dudes in one of the main cities, and they were called like weeaboo police, and you'd have all these big buff dudes like standing at ease, and then one of the
That's
main
really good.
aetherites. Yeah, no, yeah, don't. No, if you come back, I don't know if you can get the free trial with
No, you have to
your
make
old
a whole
account.
new account, which is why I was angry. I was like, are you
Yeah.
kidding me? So now I gotta come up with like a new name and shit because I use like Mario and everything for that one.
Oh no, you can just do Indu space
Yeah, well that's
Amaru.
I had for Mabinogi because I made so many fucking different accounts. I had Inu Zinumaru was the one that I did. And then apparently there was a guy named Xenomaru who was like a famous like very good player. And people used to be like, "Hey man, you remember me? I guess it's your new account now." And it's like, "I don't know who you are. Don't ever fucking talk to me." It's like I was like, "I don't know who you are. I don't want to talk to you." And he was like, "Oh, are you not Xenomar?" I'm like, "No. No, this is absolutely not. Don't look at me." So I would get fairly regularly people who I had no fucking idea who they were start talking to me and be like, "Hey man, I missed you." And it was like, "No, you don't. I promise you this. You do not."
Huh. That's what you should have been like. Yeah, I missed you too. Can you give me
Uh,
some money? Cause I'm completely broke. I can't teleport. I don't have enough. Give me some gear.
I had one guy. I don't remember if you were there for that. I know Nikki was because Nikki was like, "Why did you say that to him?" But he was like, I guess I don't know if he liked me or what, but he just started like giving me gifts. I didn't know who the fuck he was, and he was like giving me like high level weapons, which is like, if you know anything about me, I don't give a shit about that. So like, he was like trying to win my favor by giving me like good weapons and expensive stuff, and he said something about like having another gift for me, and I was like, "Oh, that's cool, I guess." And he like got like really discouraged and like didn't want to like talk to me or something after that. I forget exactly what I said, but it was basically like I did not care that he was trying to give me stuff, and I was like, "You don't have to do that, but that's cool, I guess." And Nikki was like, "Wait, he was giving you like some really good stuff. Like you could have just kept getting it." And I was like, I don't play this game like that. Like he was giving me like high level weapons and stuff. Like I don't want that. I want clothes, and he's not giving me that. So
So I'm gonna be real. As somebody who can make that high level stuff, it was probably a high level. It's easy to make. It's easy to buy.
no, this wasn't Mabinogi. This wasn't on there.
Oh, Mabinogi. Never mind. I
Yeah,
don't
no,
know
he was
about
giving me like
Amaru.
high level weapons that you have to like really work for to get. And like just it was all like really good equipment and like really good armor and stuff, and he kept trying to give me more of it, and I was like, "Yeah, I don't really want that, but that's cool. Like thank you, I guess." Um and for some reason that like really set him off. Like he was like really angry that I didn't want it. And he like stopped talking to me, and I was like, "Okay." Like I it's honestly a win for me, but it was weird. I don't know who he was. I don't know why he started talking to me at all.
I don't know.
When I played Final Fantasy, there was a guy that I knew like in real life who was like, "Oh, you should play Final Fantasy," and that's why I got it. And it was I hung around him for like one time, and it was so awkward and strange that it was like I can't do this. It was very much like we didn't know anything about each other, and like we didn't mesh well. It's like I don't know about this. I don't know about trying to do this.
No, you should have. Should have got some free gear.
I think the only person who gave me, I don't remember if you gave me anything, but I think the only person who gave me
I
free
probably
gift might have
did.
been you, yeah.
I probably did because like it's not that hard to make like stuff if you're below level cap, essentially.
Yeah.
Or at least I don't
I
think it is.
I
I got all my little
remember one of the things
stuff
that made
leveled.
me like want to play the game less though was one of the armors that you get like at the very beginning. It's just like weird bondage gear that's like really ugly.
Yeah, that's just how it is.
I had to deal with that. I didn't like it. Yeah, you made it in time.
Everyone has to deal with it.
It was so ugly though. I was like, I don't want to wear this. I was wearing shit that was bad because I didn't want to wear the stuff it wanted me to.
No, it's so they've changed it since you've played. You used to have to get to level 50 to unlock the glamour system, which lets you like make things look like
Oh
other
yeah.
things.
I think I remember asking about that, and I was told that, and I was like, dude, fuck that.
Yeah, they changed it so it's like you unlock this system way earlier now, and it's a lot easier to use.
Avoid the weird ass
But
shit
it's
they make
not.
you wear.
It's. I think it's like a level 50 quest, and you had to give somebody like some orange juice, and then you unlock the system, and now it's like 15 or 30, which is a lot earlier.
That's a lot earlier, yeah.
Used to be you have to like use specific prisms. Oh, please die. There you go. Not you. Specific prisms for specific. Oh my god. Oh my god. Leave me alone. I'm sorry. All right, I died. It used specific kinds of prisms for specific kinds of like gear. Like, oh, you need to use these leather working prisms for leather items. You know, like something like that. Now they made everything just one type of prism, so it's a lot easier to get into, and a lot of things like sell them, so it's really easy to get access to them.
Well, that's good at least. At least they realized like no one wants to wear their ugly ass basic shit.
Yeah.
God, no. When I saw that armor, I was like, "Are you kidding me?" I think Nikki warned me about it too, and was like, "You are not gonna like the one that comes up." So I stuck with that like yellow shirt for like an extremely long time because I don't remember if that was the one before it or there was some one that was like right before it that I stuck with for way longer than I should have.
I think I know what you're talking about.
I just
it's like the
didn't-
level 5 gear you get for.
I just didn't want to wear the fucking leather thing. It was so ugly. It made me feel weird.
Damn, how come people are being all toxic in chat all of a sudden in this game? Everyone was like silent for like the past 20 hours, and all of a sudden they're just like talking in chat and shit.
I know.
Crazy.
I know. I know you're there.
Yeah, no, that's a level 5 equipment. I know what you're talking about, I think.
It's so fucking ugly, dude.
it's they give it to you when you start playing the class, and they're like, here's take this piece of chest armor so that you have something like good.
It's like a fucking bondage strap across your chest. So ugly. Yeah, Nikki used to like it. Nikki would like play it in secret though, like wouldn't tell anybody that she was playing it.
Yeah, no, but they made the trial a lot better. It's like everything up to the end of Stormblood, which is like 2 expansions.
Oh yeah.
Or
I mentioned wanting to play when they released the Bunny Boys, and then I just never did. I thought about it.
They're
and I was
there.
like, I don't feel like doing it. Oh, hey, I know.
They're there.
I know.
They're ready.
I
They're
really
all
liked
limber.
the new cat girls that they added too. Those look cool or cute.
So
I don't know if they added them or what. I don't know what's happening with that, but
They
I like
did.
them.
So I like them too. However, the dev team has this problem with both the female and the male cats.
Yeah, they're drastically different right?
Yes, they're drastically different.
It's like the Shora shit again. It's all over again.
How do I put this? I changed to a cat girl, right? The Hrothgar.
Mm-hmm.
For the beginning of the expansion, I switched out before I finished the story
Mm-hmm.
because I'll try and get you a picture later. You know those Stanley Kubrick movies where he has a character in like every movie that like tilts their head down and they look at the camera?
Oh, the stare. The stare.
So my character would do that constantly in cutscenes. She looked demented. I thought that's really weird. And it's like all I could figure out was like they didn't have the head bones positioned right. Like they didn't like they're probably using like a general thing for every character so it would look normal, but
Mhm.
for some reason because you have a fucking lion head,
Mhm.
your face is tilted down. So you would stare at someone in a cutscene and you're just Kubrick staring them the whole fucking time. It wasn't as bad with one of the versions because they had like these cat slit eyes,
Mhm.
like going up and down. I didn't choose that one. I chose the one with like the normal eyes.
That's your price to pay for being less furry. That's your
There
price to pay.
there was just some cutscenes where it was just really, really bad. I could not go through it. Like I would like it was only in cutscenes though. That was the thing. If
Mhm.
you looked at someone and then like you took a picture straight on, you looked normal.
Oh
But for
yeah,
whatever
it was just
reason,
they like
the bones in the cutscene had your oh my god.
after like doing some 3D stuff, I really noticed that shit now. It's like, oh, I see where they weight painted this. Okay, I see how I could see like where the bone moves at here, where it's weight painted too. Like you could see so much more of it. It's so wild, and it's like, oh, okay, they just got lazy here. Oh, okay, they just got lazy here. Like you can see so fucking much now. It's wild.
Here, I'm gonna send you two pictures. Fucking, it's so I don't know what happened. Like here, I'm gonna send you one where I was like, I made my character look at another character who was like roughly the same height.
Mhm.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
It's been a minute since I
There you are.
DM'd you, I think.
So like it's like oh, looking straight at someone out of a cutscene.
Yeah.
Looks normal. That's just a normal person stare.
Mhm.
And then you'd have this in a cutscene where I'm looking at someone roughly the same height. And all of a sudden there's just no pupils.
Oh yeah, you were absolutely doing a Kubrick stare thing. That's
It's
so good. You're
and it's
evil.
like it didn't have like we had so for this new expansion we had a character who was a Hrothgar.
Mhm.
And it didn't happen in cutscenes with her that often. It happened like once or twice.
Mhm.
She's a character who everyone has to see, so I guess they went in and actually tweaked her
They
head
probably
manually.
saw it, yeah, and was like, "Oh, that looks weird,"
And it's like
changed
no,
it.
for players, it's like because most of the there's like 6-7 different races, right?
Is she like shorter or taller though? Is that like a thing that affects it too?
I this felt like it was it didn't matter because
Oh
I think
yeah.
when I took this picture, it was someone who was roughly the same height.
Mm.
And I tested it on like out of cutscene on shorter and taller,
Mhm.
and like it would work. The head would work.
It must just be what they had already for like every character, yeah.
Yeah, because the thing with the characters, the races, is that like so the baseline is like the normal human, like
Mhm.
bones, and then they basically just translated those bones to most of the other races.
Yeah, it's easier that way. I get it.
And so most of them work fine until you get to the bigger races, or say the Hrothgar, who are sort of hunched,
Mm.
especially the males who are like extremely hunched over, and like you notice it. Like of course, we live in a time where if you play the tall, muscular lady or guys in MMOs when there's a cat girl or like, something else that looks
Mhm.
more appealing. You're not going to play those. You're going to play the more appealing looking ones, because that's like a general thing.
Yeah.
It's fucking the people that play like the taller races, like the Rogadins, like the ogre looking people and the elves,
Mhm.
like certain things about their animations don't work
Just
well
fucked up
compared
because
to other ones.
they obviously didn't give a shit about him.
No, they didn't.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like I could not do the rest of the expansion going into cutscenes and just being like, "Yep, there I am. I'm in Stanley Kubrick's new film."
I feel like
Once again,
that's like in a lot of games too, because I want to say Mabinogi had like the same fucking issue of just like, damn, okay, I guess they don't give a fuck about the Giants. And then they went back and like touched them up and they were like a little better. They functioned like a little because they realized like, oh, we really didn't give a shit about these guys, huh? Like it was really bad.
yeah. No, there's something else where it's like, and I think it was I think the Rogadins have the same problem where they're stretched out bones, and
Mm.
so gear on them gets kind of weird.
Mm.
Female Hrothgar, I think their shoulders, like all their shoulder armor, just got inflated for some reason.
Huh.
I think male Rogadins, especially like if they have like a collared shirt, like that collar is way too big on them. Like it's like they're built like male Rogadin are built like brick shit houses with like smaller heads and bigger bodies. But like, good lord, you, I don't know. It's one of those things like they're probably not gonna fix it because they have to go back and fix it for everything at this point.
Yeah. If they do, that's gonna be like way down the line.
It's like there's some things that are probably never gonna get fixed, and they're little.
Mhm.
But sometimes you notice those little things, and all of a sudden it's like I don't want to play this race.
I mean, it's once you notice like a little thing like that, though, it's literally all you can focus on. It really becomes like once there's like one weird thing, it was like, oh, that was interesting, and then you see it again, it's like, huh, and then all you can do is notice it, and it's like, fuck me, dude.
It's like I had a friend that also switched to female Hrothgar for the expansion, and like he switched off because of the shoulder pads, because he had what we both called just World of Warcraft shoulders, like where they got the real big shoulder pads.
Yeah.
Every piece of gear did that.
Oh, that's awful.
For some reason. I switched off because it was fucking Stanley Kubrick in every cutscene.
Well, I will say most of the people I know who play have a ton of like visual mods.
Yeah.
That is like a common thing. That's a lot more
Yeah,
common than I
like
thought. I didn't realize how many
it's
people have like mods to make it like I guess bearable to play.
yeah, I know a lot of people use reshade because the game's a little saturated or desaturated, I guess.
Mm.
And so they'll use reshade to saturate it and make all the colors brighter, and some people like want to mod their character, like they want to get gear on their character that looks like from a different game, or they want to
Mm-hmm.
make their character a little shorter. Like I know a guy that like he mods his game so that his cat girl is a Vox girl.
Mm.
But then you get people that kind of go a little crazy with it.
I have
And
definitely seen a wide array of mods.
I have
Array
seen
of visual mods. I've
I
seen.
have straight up IMVU characters.
Oh, I don't think I've seen IMVU characters.
Like just hold on. There's
Also, Lollifells are supposed to have bigger boobs in their head, right? Yes.
Bro, I've seen those.
Yes.
Like there's this I don't comment on Reddit, but I have little subreddits I'll follow, and one of them is like dedicated to posting both like good and bad modded characters.
Mm-hmm.
And like some of the shit that people get up to, it's like you can't tell if they're doing it as a shit post, like haha funny, or if they're being serious about it.
I know some people who definitely like stuff like that, and I don't know. It grows on you. It grows
Like
on you.
I'm trying to remember the name of the subreddit. I can't remember it, but I remember seeing like 30-foot tall cat girls with proportions. Let's
Well,
say.
maybe you might need to share this subreddit because I'm telling you, I see at least 2 people in chat who might be into that one.
Like it's
Also,
it's like
thank
a
you.
whole it's like a whole thing of just
I will
man,
say,
I don't.
you are outnumbered here.
You know, if you want to go for it, you go for it. I don't have any. They call it like Mare. I don't know if it's pronounced Mare Mary. It's Mare. It's like a thing where you install it and you can see you install your own mods and stuff
Mhm.
to make your character look different. And if you have it installed, you can see other people's character that they have.
Mhm.
Because you know, like when you usually install like visual mods, like it's all client based.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then you can install this, and it's like, oh, I can see what this character looks like, and so people will use that.
I wondered how that worked because I know a lot of people who had like visual mod or like a whole bunch of like visual mods that like change their character by
Yeah,
like a lot.
it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy and cool how you can how they can do that. Where like the thing that's usually client based is all of a sudden just hey, if as long as you have the program installed.
That is really cool. All right, I'm cutting it. I'm hungry.
All right,
this
Great.
is all the sketchies together. I will probably, if not later today, then tomorrow, go through, cut them all out, and send them all out to everyone. I am gonna send you over to Mira Kurutaimu because she's the only one I know who's live. That goes to the food processor. It's what you put stuff down with. Yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over there because she's the only one I know who's live, I think. Let me save this again because I'm scared. I'm scared it's gonna crash on me and I'm gonna lose everything.
No, you don't have to save it. It's fine.
I need to save.
Ah, no.
But thanks for coming by. If you got a little puppy wag, send the puppy wag to its Mira. She's playing Elden Ring 2. They put out the second one and she's playing that one. But have a good night. Have a good rest of your night. I'm gonna go eat lasagna and garlic bread, and because I want it desperately. Bye-bye.